Good evening and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I am here back to do this Diamond Butterfly Mania painting, and I'll be coming back until I finish this one and start a new project. I hope you come join me, and if you can't make it, if you re-listen to the live stream and leave me comments, that's wonderful. I'll get back to you because I do read my comments. Last time I was on here yesterday, I was missing some of the diamonds, but I was right. I thought I dropped them on the floor, and that's exactly what I did. I dropped them on the floor. So I'm going to plug my light in. Right, do I get the wrong side here? Hang on a minute. Let's see. Wrong side. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, I can see you. You can see me. Hello. And let's get crack-a-lackin'. Now I can excited. I should have 7. And I'm going to work on all filling in the spots before I get down here. That's what I want to do as I talk. I want to fill in the gap. So let's find number 7. And I'm going to try to make it neater. I made a big mess, and now I'm going to try to keep it neat so I can find all my diamond paintings. Or my diamonds, I should say. All right. Now 7 is purple, so I'm going to be doing some purple. Let's see. And if anybody ever is new, comes in here that's new, just ask me what you want to know. If you've never diamond painted before, I shall help you out the best I can. All right. Got a lot of 7s to fill in, so that's what I'm going to do. All right, let's see. There we go. Whoa, get over here. Okay. This is going to be good. If I fill in the top, it'll catch me up all, or I locked in color up here. It'll be good. Okay. Get rid of that. I see when it came here. I must have dropped it the other day. Get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. That's good. Get in there. Perfect. Okay, there's 5. There's 7s up here. Hello, welcome, whoever's there. Thank you for joining me. Whoa. Okay, let's see what I got here. Okay, right there. Okay, well, I might as well talk about what I got planned. My upcoming, I have some crafts that I've been doing offline, and I'm going to turn into videos. Plus, I know it's early, but I'm starting to do cooking videos, and I'm going to release them starting January. And if I get more than 52, then I'll be releasing them before January. But I am working on 52, and every week on Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time, Wednesday, 12 p.m., I will be releasing it for the next year. I'm trying to do 52 videos so I can have a video each week to be released for all next year. That's what I'm planning on doing. I see that 4 people are in here. Can you not type at all? Are you all listening, but you can't type? Or it's all good if you want to just listen to me. I hope you can hear me at least. I see no typing. Somebody did tell me I had an issue with the screen earlier. Guess I'm going to go check something. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on my other computer and see what's going on here. Can you hear me at least? All right, now it says 5 people. It makes no sense why no one's typing. Hello out there. Let's go see what's going on here. I can refresh, but I don't know. Oh, I know what I'll do. Just go to my channel, and I'll see if I can see my channel here. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, it says I'm live streaming. It's the right thing. Let's go in here and see if. Oh, a whole bunch of typing's going on. Wow, how come I don't see it in my channel? In the live stream, it tells me no one's typing to me, guys. Sorry, I'd be acknowledging you. Good thing I opened another tab. Let's see. Hello, can you guys hear me? Want to tell me you can hear me at least? Let's see. Hey, Nana, Marge. Hi, Marge. Hi, Lisa. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Christian. Hi, Christian. Hey, Rachel. I'm here for a few minutes. Demi has a volleyball game. Then I got Mike. Hi. Yes, I can type, but my fingers hurt. Hey, Nana. Hello, Lisa. Okay, I had to open up another channel. I couldn't see anybody. So I don't know what's wrong. See, with the Creative Studios part shows me nobody is typing at all. And I'm not sure why. I'm just going to do some letters or something. I'm going to see if that works, but I don't get it. No, it's not showing the typing part. Well, I can see it. I'll just have to keep another tab open and see you guys typing. Yeah, see, it says why, but in the Creative Studios part of it, it shows no typing at all. I started that today. I'm going to have to open a tab all the time to make sure no one's typing to me. But anyways, how was Lisa doing? Marge, how are you doing? Great seeing you guys. Hope you're well out there. Have anybody started anything like any kind of projects, you guys? Marge? Lisa? It shouldn't buffer because that tells me I'm using my good computer, so it shouldn't be buffering at all. Just refresh, Lisa. If you can hear me, just refresh and you'll be fine. Because my computer, I'm right near the modem, so I shouldn't have an issue with the modem. Oh, was it acting up before you came on? Oh, yeah. So how's things, Marge? How are you doing? My stop play next button were gone. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's been weird. So it's not me. I guess it's YouTube or something. There's something weird about it anyways, but It was been working fine since I got the camera working. It never, but now the typing's gone. I don't know. That's weird to me. But anyway, doing good. I have a godchild in grade 3. So I have been hand drawing some Halloween worksheets for. Oh, cool. Very nice. Very nice, Marge. That's cute. All right, let's put this in here. I'm trying to get this one done now. I'm going to be focused on finishing this one. This diamond painting is taking me too long. I want to start another one. And so I am not messing around, guys. I'm talking, but I'm going to get this stuff done. I've been taking too long on this one. I want to get it done. I still have quite a bit left to do. Oh, that's okay. Okay, Rich. You said after, what did you say? After 8:30 your time, right? Not a problem. All right, I'm so happy I found this stuff. Okay, let me do a little more 7s. And then I'll seal this one up. I want to do some 9s. Now I'm starting to be at the top and fill in all the stuff that I'm missing on here. That's what I want to do. Now, and then I'll head towards the center. So we'll see you later. Well, thanks for the thumbs up. I see that too. Thank you for the thumbs up. All right, let's see. It's so weird what the word, hopefully it'll work later. So, and what about you, Lisa? What have you been doing? Oh, maybe she had to leave because she's buffering. I don't know. All right, I want to get all the top 7 done up here. And then I'm going to come in. There's 3s right here and 9s. Oh, here's some more 7s. Let's get the 7s done as much as I can. So what about you, Mike? What have you been up to today? What were you up to today? I was just mentioning, I don't know if I was talking to myself. I was just mentioning I've been busy doing cooking videos. So I'm holding them off till January 1st because I want to do 52 of them. And every Wednesday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, they'll come out once a week. So that's what I was working on. I've been busy working on them. I've still a lot more to do, but I'm down to 10. So I got 10. I got 42 more to go. But I've been busy, so I couldn't get any. But tomorrow I plan on doing 3 more videos, I hope, to get through to. And then I got to edit them all. Really quite easy recipes. I might make a little more complicated ones too, but right now the ones I'm doing are pretty easy. And they taste good. Very good, I think. You'll see. It is a lot of videos, but it was kind of a goal I have. It's a kind of goal, Marge, I have, and I'm sticking with it. It's a lot of work, but my channel is going downhill a little bit. And so I started with cooking videos more than crafting. And so that is what I'm going to go to. I'm going to go do a little bit of cooking so I'll have a video every week for a whole year for next year going out. And if I get more than 52, then I'll start releasing them before Christmas. Some of the, I'm also doing some videos on crafting too. But the crafting ones are going to go out before Christmas, I think. I'm going to try anyways. I'm working on a couple of them. And I will still be crafting and live streaming too, as much as I can, or I'm in the mood for when I'm not tired. Excuse me. I have to get some water in me. Oof. There we go. I better check Facebook in case Mike wanted to come up. I told Mike I wasn't going to ask him. I wanted him to ask me, but he said he wouldn't beg. So I'm really hot tonight in here. It's hot in my kitchen. There is. You know what? Do you guys like movies at all? Marge, do you watch any movies? The snow is coming, so you'll streaming a little more probably. Yeah, I do more streaming, Marge, during the wintertime. I'm really outside a lot in the summer. So now that the winter's closed up, I can live stream more because I'm in the house. And to keep busy, I don't mind live streaming. And I also get these crafts for Christmas presents, so I got to get them done anyway. So what the heck? I looked at it. I always looked at this when I live stream doing crafting. They're normally for a gift. So if I'm going to do it anyways, I might as well join and talk to somebody on here than do it by myself, right? House of Wax last night with Paris Hilton. Oh, is that a movie? House of Wax? That sounds scary. I was watching Mrs. Doubtfire. I'll take the cool ones that are not so scary. Because that sounds like it's a scary one. I'm not into horror. I like the funny ones. I mean, I have watched them if they're really good, but I like more thrillers. That sounds like scary. The House of Wax. Excuse me for yawning. All right, let me put some fives. I need a little bit of fives here. Now this, I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I'm actually talking and working. This is good for me. I love Mrs. Doubtfire, but too bad it is about. It is, but it dealt with it in a good way though. I was not, but too bad it was about divorce. Yeah, well, it happens, and I watched the whole film, and the whole thing is at least it happens. You can't get away from it. Divorce happens, and at least they did it in a way that to make kids understand that they're still loved no matter whether their parents get along or not. So I don't know. I thought it was a good film and a learning film for kids if they ever watched it to understand it. Um, that's kind of how I thought on that film. Mike, did you don't you want to come up or not? I don't know. I don't want to keep asking you. Like I don't. I figured out. I'm not trying to bug you, but I want you to know if you want to come up. It's fine, and if not, that's okay too. All right. Like I said, if I'm gonna do diamond painting or any kind of craft, I'd either do it by myself. So why not come on and do it with you guys? You should see my shirt. I bought this shirt when I went on vacation, and I think it's kind of funny because I'm a big animal lover. So it says, I don't know if you can read it. I'm lifting my shirt now, but it says Canadian fast food, and it's a bear chasing a person. Canadian fast food, and the person's running, and the bear's chasing him. Thought it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, it says Canadian fast food. I love this shirt. I bought it when I was in Vancouver. I saw it at the gift shop stop in Stanley Park, and I just thought it was so funny that because it's kind of like nature getting even with people who hunt. I don't hunt. I like animals, so I just think it's a funny shirt. Oh, you found that shirt too? You found it? Canadian fast food. I found the shirt. You did? You can even see it a little bit on the camera right now. I'm showing my booty, a little bit of my booty. I remember Mike telling me that it was a good thing to do that, and I stopped lifting up the camera because I went, no one's going to watch it anyways. But then today I went, well, I'll be a little brave, and you can see my bottom of my shirt. It says it right here. See? I don't know if I can line it up, but it says Canadian fast food. Oh, let's go over here. 5, 7, 5. Oh, I don't don't see any 5. There's more 7s here. Let's see if I gotta get a couple 3s. I'm gonna get a couple 3s right now. It looks like I don't see any more 5s, so I'm gonna put that color away. No, looks like I'm all done with 5s. Oh, you never know. I always screw that up. Hey, Lisa says, hello, everyone. On Pinterest in black and green. Oh, yeah? So you found on Pinterest? I just think it's hilarious. Hey, Tim, how's it going, buddy? Hi, guys. Thanks for joining me. See if I can open up this a little wider. So Lisa says, hello, everybody. Okay, let's get in there. Tim, how you feeling tonight? You okay, buddy? Oh, he puts the Halloween stuff on. How you feeling tonight? Ouch. I'm trying to put these back in here. All right, we're gonna seal this one up. I don't even think I need this one anymore. You have a test in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to a specialist on Friday. I have a cyst in my mouth, so I have to get it tested. He has to check on it and then set me an appointment to remove it in my mouth. Hopefully I won't be in too much pain when I have the surgery. I hope not. Because I want to be able to, the poison ivy was bad enough. I don't really want to be in any more pain this year. I hated the poison ivy already. I'm going to do, I need 3 too. Let's do 9. It's coming up here, so I'm going to do 9. Well, Marge went windy as heck. Oh, in Seattle? Yeah. Seattle, Washington. Oh, I'm going to get a piece of tape. I don't have tape with me right now. How many 3s do I got? Just a few, so I'm just going to, one more. That's good enough. I'm going to have to seal it after I just opened up the bag. All right. 3 right here. 3 right there. Get in there. So we got test in the morning. Oh, pumpkins. Do you ever decorate for Halloween, Tim? 3. Over here. Do you ever decorate for Halloween, Tim? That's what I want to know. All right, how many 9s do I got? Oh, I got that row of 9s. So I got quite a few. Thank you, guys. It says I have 8 people in here, 5 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Awesome. All right, we're going to fill in the 9s here. Uh-oh, don't tell me it stopped. Is it still working all right? I hope it's still working all right. There's no issues with my chat tonight. Do I need to refresh this? Let's see. Refresh. No. No, we're still good. Tim's is the last pumpkin on here. I get it. It's pretty cool. Alrighty. Everybody okay out there? No. No, stop bugging me, you. You got your food and everything. I'm not giving you no TREAT. Uh-uh. No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Am I missing something? Tim, are you okay? Mike, are you okay? What happened in 5? What happens in 5 days? Is that a joke? Well, you're good. What happens in 5 days? Is there some kind of joke, or you're trying to scare me or something? Is something supposed to happen in 5 days? Who said something's happening in 5 days? Oh, 5 days is Tim. Tim has a test. Tim has a test in 5 days. That's what it is. Yes. He has a test. Yeah. That's my birthday. Don't, what are you talking about? On October 18th, you have a test on my birthday? Seriously, Tim? At least mine's not on my birthday. My test is on the 16th for this Friday. So that tells me Sunday is my birthday. Whoa. No, your test is not on. Okay. Right, that looks good. Let's see if I can find some more 9s. Oh, you're trying to say it was my birthday in 5 days. I thought you said you had a test in 5 days. Must be reading that wrong. Stay. I'm making the diamonds fly today. Okay, where's 9? Any more 9s? Right here. Are you laughing, Tim, at me? Are you laughing? I think I'm gonna get a bottle of water. I'm getting thirsty. And I don't feel like I talked too much today, but my throat feels sore. It was fine before I came on here. Interesting. My lungs, I guess I'm not used to talking so much. I've talked too much today, more than I thought realized. I gotta get Mike on just to talk. Hey, come on out. I think he's eating supper. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't like all that stuff. I get in trouble for that there. I'm gonna hide all that, Marge, just in case. A little bit is okay, but they don't want a whole bunch of the faces. I think they don't like that. That's why it hid it, because you get in trouble for too many. What else are you doing now? Oh, all right, Marge. I shall watch for you tomorrow night. All right, Marge. I will try to come on tomorrow night. How's that? I'll try to come on tomorrow night sometime. So if you got to go, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. There's some lines down here. I just want to get rid of this. Most of my diamonds that I pulled out. I don't want to put them away. So we're going to find some 9s. I'm just going to use them on the 9s. There. There's another one. So what are you doing? What'd you do today, you guys? Do anything special today? Whoa. What'd you do today? Anything special, Tim? There we go. All right, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna open Facebook in case somebody wants to join me. If not, that's all right. I don't want to think I'm forgetting about it. Oh, there's nobody here. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. I'm on the right Facebook. I gotta switch over. Switch. Okay. Hang on a minute. I didn't like it. Try it again. Come on. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. That's cute. Let me see something. I just want to go up ahead of the. Oh. Hung out with my dogs. Oh, did ya? Mike, are you still there or did you leave? Let's see. Maybe he's trying to get something to eat. Mama, bumpa, bumpa, mama. Let's hide that. This call ended 4 hours ago. Oh, we talked way longer than 4 hours ago. That's interesting. I'm gonna make him shake out of it. Incoming call. Mike is calling you. Click to answer. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Hi. See, there you are.
Hello there.
Oh, so were you calling me or you heard me say I was gonna call you?
Well, I was busy and I heard you were going to call me, but I type in the, oh gosh, I hear the echo. But anyway, I told you that I had to make hummingbird food and make coffee, and you weren't reading anything I said.
I couldn't, you know
I
what?
felt terrible.
You're so funny. You always, you know what? Bye. Just kidding. No, you know what? I'm telling you, honestly, I didn't see any chat. I couldn't. And so then I had to open a chat. So anything I missed before I opened the chat, if you were saying stuff, I didn't get it because Studios was really good. And then suddenly it stopped working and I can't see any chat. Because when I did it this morning or whatever, I thought nobody was talking to me. And then somebody sent me a Facebook message saying, I don't know what's the matter with your typing, but everyone's typing to each other and you're not seeing it. I went, oh, okay.
Well, I was there and I was typing after you could see it. You still weren't reading mine. You're reading everyone's on both sides of mine.
Oh, my goodness.
So I just felt so accused that I actually got a tear coming from my eye.
Oh, my God. You're so ridiculous.
Dramatic.
Yeah, that's a good word. Dramatic, I'll say. Yeah, I'll agree. That's funny, though. Anyways, I would never ignore you, Mike. Never.
Yeah, I'm sure of that. Anyway,
Never.
hello, Tim. How are you doing this morning? This evening? Oh, mercy.
What's happening to you?
I've been overdoing myself the
It sounds
past
like
couple
it.
days.
It sounds like it.
Well, my
little
brother, he
bit.
went in to have that. It's not surgery, but when they go up your blood veins to make sure you don't have cholesterol build up or
Ooh,
whatever.
okay.
And so when he got home, I had to babysit him until it was time to go to bed or whatever.
Uh-oh.
And so that way, just in case he starts to bleed, because they have pretty big tubes, I guess, going in your veins or whatever.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
And anyway, everything was clear. So now there's a chance they might go ahead and operate on his heart to fix the valve.
Oh, goodness. But so is he okay now? Is he at home or?
Yeah, he's at home. And this morning we had to take him to the, or I had to, because he's not allowed to drive for at least 12 hours. So I had to take him to the doctor's appointment.
Yeah.
We figured that'd be just a short thing because no doctor talks to you more than 10 minutes max. He was in there for almost 2 hours.
Oh, goodness.
And we brought Dad. Dad was feeling okay, so we decided that we'd all go, and then after the doctor's appointment, we'd go out to breakfast. Well, by the time he got out of there, we all went out to lunch.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
And Dad, he's dying because no, he doesn't normally make coffee at home, but he expects coffee when he goes out. And so he was dying for a cup of coffee, and he's going stir crazy in the back of the van. I was almost getting ready to drive to some coffee shop and get some coffee. So I'd like to have some too.
But your brother's safe to be alone, like in the house?
He is now that right after that ordeal, he needed someone there just in case he started bleeding out or anything else, that he couldn't operate a phone to call 911, that someone was there. And so that part, he's out of the woods. I mean, he still has a restriction on the one arm where he's not supposed to lift over 5 pounds, that kind of stuff. So,
but he's safe to call 911 if he had to, right?
Right.
Okay. That's good. Well, I know you guys are good like that. You kind of hang with each other until you're okay.
Right.
Because he does the same for you if he needed you.
Right.
You needed him. Yeah. Oh, that's good. So that's good. Hopefully everything's well. And if your dad went out, that's a good sign.
So tomorrow's Dad's normal day. We're supposed to go out to breakfast. So we're going to go out to breakfast. And when we finally bring him home, I have to head to my son's place because we're having a little birthday party for my grandson there. So
tomorrow night?
Yeah, so it's going to be a busy day. And I don't know, who knows what time I'll get home.
Okay. That's cool. Well, I will miss you if you're not here, but it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. That's what I'll say on that. And what about you, Lise? How are you doing? Okay, let's get in here. I was watching, like I said, Mrs. Doubtfire. I don't know if you heard me. I love that movie.
I love that movie too. I was probably
laugh.
Doing hummingbird food.
I needed a good laugh for watching that, and it was good. So I went out. Yep. Had a busy day today.
Well, but no, most of those movies that he made were pretty good, and in my opinion, that was one of the best.
Yeah, I agree with you there. He made a lot of good movies, but that's one of the ones I like the best too. And he was good for his movies. There wasn't too many he did. Good Will Hunting was more serious, but most of him they were always comedies, not too much drama in them. But Good Will Hunting was one that was pretty serious.
And I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a movie for a long time.
Yeah, it doesn't interest you, but I don't know. I kind of like, if I'm not doing anything on here, I kind of spend my time watching some TV to relax, to go to bed. And
it's probably been 10 years since I've actually watched a movie. That's because the wife was alive, and if she happened to be watching something I was in the house, I might watch it. Otherwise,
I wish it was legal to do this. I wish you could actually put a movie on, and then everybody could watch and talk about the movie together on a live stream. But oh no, I could never do that. I'd have so many copyrights. Boy, would I be in trouble, right? They'd probably kick me off the air. And you know what, Mike, I don't think I told you unless you kind of heard it, because sometimes I know you listen to my stuff, so I don't know if you did. But I had an issue. Like, I'm getting ready to release some videos, right? Like later on. And so we put the song in it. In some ways it was good. In some ways it was annoying. So it tells me I got a copyright, and I started laughing. I was saying, I have a copyright. I didn't even put the thing out. And so technically all the time that I had copyrights before, I didn't know what they were. I started to realize what they were. They're normally on songs. This time with the new program, when the video comes up, there's a part where it's hidden, and you got to open the arrow, and it says like find out more why you have a copyright. Then a whole big box opens up, and it tells you the song of the copyright. Then to the far right, you open up another little tab, and it gives you a choice. Do you want to get rid of the song? Do you want to replace it with another one, and gives you options of songs? Do you want to get rid of the song totally? And I thought I said, I was afraid to play with it because I thought, I'm going to freaking screw this video up. And I didn't even release it yet. So I went and did it, and it was so simple. It just replaced with the song I picked. Like it give you a list of songs to pick. You just pick one, and then it won't react until about 24 to 48 hours. They even tell you that. It will not be replaced. It takes that long to go through the whole system, replace everything. So sure enough, in about 2 days later, I have no copyrights now on that video. And
and what you're talking about, I do believe what you see, you need to take care of it right away, because you say, well, I'll get to it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It won't be there. I mean, because I've looked for it, and I just had to take down the video and just redo the video.
Yeah, it's easy. I really should show you. It's that easy that I was like so shocked. I was a little nervous to play with it because it's new to me, but it was the easiest thing. It was like, it gave me the only thing is I didn't know what I was replacing it with, right? I put a song, but I didn't know what the song was. So I said, what the heck? I got nothing to lose. This sounds good. It ends up being okay, the song I picked, but I didn't know what it was. And so I put that song on, and I thought, well, if I don't like it, am I going to be able to fix it? But I didn't mind the song, and it took, like I told you, it did it right away when I switched it, but it didn't react to YouTube until about 2 days later, where they got rid of the copyright stuff. But that was really easy. That's what I was happy about, to see if you have a copyright. And what I really like, honestly, is I didn't even release the video yet, and they already told me I had a copyright. So that's kind of cool that you can fix it before you put it open.
Well, the only thing I'm curious about, which I've only had, I think, 2, and I got those taken care of. But on most of my type of videos, I do usually talking, and then I usually quiet it way down. If I don't turn it off, I usually way down when I start talking again, and then turn it back up as I'm done talking. And so I don't know if it reacts to that new music you put in there, if it'll slope it down and pick it back up when you need it to or not. I don't know.
I don't know. That one I can't tell you. I can't answer that, but I would think, why wouldn't it? You're just replacing the music. You're not fooling around with the sound. It should replace just what you did with it to another song. But you're right. Maybe you do have to adjust it after. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't know. It sounded fine. I kind of played it after it took. Then I heard it, and I went, oh, that sounds all right. And, yeah, so hopefully it wasn't a video that I talked through anyway, so it was just music. Now, if it would have been talking, maybe, I don't know, maybe it would have been that you would have had to retalk on it. I don't know. But
I know you don't do any talking in your videos. Almost every one of them that have it. That's why I say I'm kind of curious about it, because I want them to hear my sexy voice.
Oh, Lord. But anyways, that's not true, though. The newer ones I'm putting voice to, by the way.
Right.
Some of them. Yeah, some of them, not all, but some. Hey, there she is, Kristen. Which they were teasing me today, saying, she always says Christian, which I do. But Kristen is in town. Hello, Kristen. Are you one of the ones in the back listening to us? Did Mike scare everybody away?
Well, she might have popped on just now, because it did say 3, and that popped up to 4, and then she pops in. So I have no idea. I'm just calling her out.
Oh, she said, I'm here still. So she's been hanging around in the back, she's saying. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I might have to come back tomorrow night, because Marge said, if you're on, I'll talk to you tomorrow night. And I said, well, maybe I will. As long as I'm not tired, I don't mind doing this for like an hour or so.
Okay.
And I really need. I sound like a repeat, but I really need to get this done. And since I've been doing live streams and when I do this stuff, I got to do it anyway. So I figured it's more company to talk to somebody than just sit there and do it by myself.
Brooks, I am glad you are in a good mood.
Well, it's because you didn't say the magic words.
Well, it wasn't all big capital letters. It was just a nice, sweet, I was here.
Oh.
Kizzy, 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 butterflies. Okay, I'm getting too mushy.
I was gonna say, oh, we're getting along really nicely, Christian. Well, that's very good. Are you drinking coffee right now?
Yes, delicious. I have a friend that did a coffee commercial, let's say, on his videos. He does clocks.
Yeah.
And then he tells about the history, and then he says that he's going to do his title is something about coffee and clocks or something like that. Oh, yeah. And he drinks this. I hope I don't throw it on my mouth. Instant coffee. There, I did it. And he shows the brand and says how much he gets it at Amazon, which everybody knows when you buy coffee, even in the store, how many cups it makes. And you go to a restaurant, they charge you $2 or $3 for a cup of coffee.
Right. Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. But anyway, he put a few of the antique commercials in there, and he did a pretty good job of that.
Oh, nice.
And he did talk about that he does pots of coffee too. It's no biggie. And he did a pretty good job of it. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own brand. Like I say, it seems I recognize the brand, but I couldn't remember if they made real coffee or if it's all instant. But usually someone that makes instant usually makes real coffee too.
Oh yeah, does he like this kind?
He must love it because he buys it all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, to each his own. Like we always fought, but I couldn't care less if you like Folgers or not. Really. Whatever. To each his own.
Well, realistically, like I told him, the only reason why, years ago when I first started drinking coffee, I'd probably do instant because that's what Dad had here at home because it's just him that drank coffee. And the only thing I didn't like about it is when you did it, it kind of foamed up in there. That was gross.
Like soap, right?
You know, it didn't taste like soap, but it'd foam up like soap.
Yeah.
And so that's why I say when they came out to Keurig, I was so happy because I was tired of making a full pot of coffee, which I drank a lot of coffee then, but I didn't drink it the whole pot in one sitting. And so I'd turn it off so it wouldn't get all acidy and nuke it when I wanted another cup. Well, they say nuking's not the best for you, and so I didn't like the idea of doing that. And so when the Keurig came out, that was a catch me out. Yeah, it tastes more coffee than if you were to make a pot of coffee the regular way, but still it's cheaper than buying the pods or whatever. So
right.
Whatever makes you happy is, I guess, the way we should put it.
Lisa, are you Tim, are you still out there? And Lisa, are you still listening to us? Are we putting you to sleep?
Hello, Tanya.
Tanya, hi doll. How are you? How's everything with you? Anyways, well, that's cool. That's I don't know. I got kind of like used to Keurig now, Mike, a little bit since I went to my daughter's. That's all she had. So I started drinking that and I went, well, I guess I can get used to this. It's not what I'm going to do, but because I thought maybe we could get a machine. And I went, no, I think I'll stick to what I'm doing. It's cheaper too.
Yeah, but I use reusable filters, which you're probably talking about the pods.
Yeah. No, I know yours would be a good system. I'd probably do that. You're doing well. That's fantastic to hear. I would do the same thing too. I would probably get the filtered one and then just throw in my own coffee, right? That'd be way cheaper. Right. Way cheaper than the pods are freaking. You think coffee is expensive? Those pods are crazy expensive.
I know back when I was looking at before, they were saying if you can get them for 50 cents a pod, buy them. Well, I get them a little cheaper than that because I go to dad's store.
Yeah.
And which I use them when I get lazy and don't feel like washing my filters out. I'll just throw them in because, well, a box of, what is it, 80 of them? Well, you got to use them up eventually, so why not?
Sure. Why not? Can't blame me there.
And I think the ones I get are something like 20 cents a cup, but 20 cents isn't bad, whatever.
No.
It's probably cheaper using your own coffee, but laziness hits me and I just use them every once in a while.
Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, the way I get it by the tin, the big tin, and normally I think it's like $18, but I can sometimes get them on sale for $15. So I'm thinking $15. There's probably our tax on it. I don't know, maybe, but how much cups do I get? That can could last me. Oh my God. I think I tested it to 3 weeks at least. Having it every single day, I could probably get about 3 weeks worth.
Right. Well, I usually get the folders at Costco, which they got the taller can, or we'll call it can, container. And it's usually, it seems to me, it's somewhere around either $12 or $16. I don't even know what it is for it. And good Lord, for me, it lasts 2 or 3 months because it's such a big thing. They're just me drinking it. So
Tanya says she used the old-fashioned percolator, which is good. I used to do that too. Use the old percolator. That I don't know if you would. Hi, Will. Do you call percolate? I have drip coffee, but I don't mind percolated coffee too. So, are you using like a thing over the stove and you put it in, Tanya, or are you using the one the drip coffee maker? That's the kind I got, like the drip one where you're putting the coffee and then the water boils up, goes through the filter, then drains in the cup. But a percolator is the oldest way of doing coffee too, and good. Oh my God, I used to do that with my mom and all that. Had percolated coffee. It's a lot stronger though, as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, it depends how much coffee you put in and how long you let it percolate and whatnot.
Right, absolutely, that's true. Yeah.
Anyway, hello there, Will. And I did answer your email of many I got for some reason.
What do you mean, many clocks? Or are you talking about many emails?
Emails. Someone suggested they should all email me.
That's hilarious. Did they?
Yes.
That's funny. I was just kidding. I didn't think they were gonna do that. Well, that's funny.
Well, Nana says that we should email you, so they send me smiley faces and thumbs up and that kind of stuff.
I think that's hilarious. Well, you felt love, didn't you?
I did, and I sent love back.
Well, there you go. Then there's no problem because at least you felt love. That's hilarious. I did say that. The one is when everybody, if you got a question for Mike, then email Mike directly. I don't know why he's not coming. I don't know what he's doing every day. I definitely, first of all, I'm not married to the guy. And even if I was, I don't think he'd want me to know every single time he does everything. But, you know, that's the best I can do. I don't mind saying if I know what's going on, but I don't know everything that you do.
Right.
And I don't think you want me to know every single thing you do. You know, that's a little.
I think when Will emailed me, I'd let him know what was going on in the past couple of days. So some of the people, I don't want to sound terrible, but I didn't even know who they were because I just don't pay attention to the names that well.
Oh my God, people sent you messages. Yeah, but there wasn't that many people listening to me. Maybe they listen after. Maybe they must listen after the chat and go, oh, I think I'll email Mike now. She said that.
Yeah, he sounds like a sweet guy.
Oh, boy. With a swelled head.
Yeah. If it wasn't, it is now.
It's funny. Mike, it's always wonderful. I understand your dad has been in my prayer. Oh, that's sweet. Amen to that.
Yes.
And his brother, too. His brother needs a little bit of love, too, there. But he does okay.
Oh, by the way, I was wrong on the price.
What do you mean?
We're off air, and I told you the price. I lied. It was $1,300.
Oh Lord! For what you?
I know. I got another one exactly like it. Like,
and is this why you go and say, "Stop whining"? Stop whining. It's only $168. It's a lot for me. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, that's just pennies.
See, that's why I'm happy with the medical we have here because a lot of things are covered. I don't have to pay anything, but these things aren't. So it's out of pocket. It is.
most of the time, I don't know why, but most of the time, your dental is really expensive, even if you have insurance, compared to going to the regular doctor or whatever. So I've never really understood why insurance companies don't really like insuring for dental.
So she is saying, Tanya says, holy cow. So that tells you she was listening to, that's part of his dental, how much he paid. I freaking was like, I thought mine was bad. And he goes, like, he's kind of like, what are you talking about? You think yours is bad? This is mine.
And that's for one tooth.
Like, that's insane. But I guess I'm lucky that we have some kind of coverage. It covers, I think, every 9 months I can get a cleaning. But that's a plan. Not everybody has that plan. I got it because through my husband had it through Chrysler. So that's the reason we're lucky.
Right.
But the certain things are, like I went and got the checkup to go to a specialist, and that didn't cost anything. They said that would be covered. The specialist is what's costing me, but the dental part of it to go get us, I mean, that's crazy. He looked at my mouth and then he kind of like said, okay, send her to a specialist to get it removed. And remember, I kept on saying, here we go. That's like crazy. You get a runaround. You have to pay all this money to get to the final stage. That has to come out anyways, or whatever you do. So.
Right.
Oh yeah, I had to struggle to pay $250. Yeah, that's a lot.
So that's where I'm semi-lucky because of, let's call it, my investments and whatnot, that I can't afford it. But most people might be in my situation be saying, no, we just got to let them all fall out and look like a crackhead, I guess.
Yeah, which is sad, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I don't know. I wish there was something, but I mean, I wish there was something a little for everybody. Same thing here. My dentist, I have to pay out of pocket. It's not covered by insurance. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It's not. It sucks though. I mean, you know what? Actually, what happens if you get some? That's a lot of pain, and if you don't have the money to be stuck in pain over your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Not fair. It's not fair at all.
When Tanya, she's talking about the percolator. I've got a couple of them too, but my understanding is on them, if you have an electric range, you need a wire to set it onto so it's not directly on the burner. Although it seems to me way back when, we never ever had gas, but Mom always cooked it right on the burner herself.
Me too. I always did, Mike. I didn't have a special thing between the gas and the electrical. They were, whether they were on gas or electrical, they both went on it.
I wonder if that's those thin glass ones you need that, and the
maybe yes,
brighter ones or whatever you
yes,
don't.
because I think the glass I could see that, but the metal ones you shouldn't have to do it. But the glass ones, I would think yes, I would think you'd have a special wire to put on because I would have snapped.
Right.
Even though they're like a fridge is whatever. What's the treated? The glass is treated.
Mm-hmm.
Tempered. That's it. Tempered glass. That's what I was looking for. That's tempered glass. The one used to be on an old wooden stove. Oh yeah. Oh wow. By the way, I couldn't hold my shirt. I think it's so funny. The one I got in Vancouver. Canadians fast food, and it's a bear chasing a person.
Right.
I love it. Oh, it's a hunter shirt as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, I have one that's kind of like that. Probably from the same person, but
I think
I have to look it up and maybe put a video with some of my stuff.
I think it's funny. Actually, you know what you should do a video of? I know you're going to die when I say this. Take a guess what I'm thinking you should do a video of. Just take a guess.
I hate to think.
Come on, take a guess. You got to take a little guess.
Oh, gosh. It's hard to tell because I myself do so many things, but I don't know it. Oh, I know. You probably want me to take a corn dog and make coffee with it.
That is funny. I never heard corn dog for the longest time with you, but no, I wasn't even thinking that. Nope. It was something you just said. All the T-shirts you have, for a joke, you should put a video on every, Miss Southern Belle would die laughing. Every single T-shirt you own that's different, you should put a video on that. and just keep changing shirts for the whole video.
Well, I only did that once, and people thought
It
the duck one was cute. Do you realize how many T-shirts I have?
would still be funny. It'd still be good. How, as long as you don't go, like you tell me, don't go too long. As long as the video's not too long, I think it'd be hilarious. You just take a picture, a snapshot of every shirt you have, and then put it as a video. Pictures take seconds, so you could put, seriously, you could put like, I don't know, 20, 40 pictures, and it'll be like not even 5 minutes.
Well, you're getting close to how many I have, but it depends whether that's all you're doing is showing your T-shirt, or if you're trying to hold a conversation, your shirts keep changing.
Well, no, that would be hard. I think I'd take it easy on you. You can do voiceover, can't you? Or do you have to do live the voice? Can you switch the voice after or no?
I used to be able to do the voice, but that piece of the program disappeared, so I can't do the voiceover now.
Oh, but
irritating.
Well, no, but it'd still be. I wish you could, because it'd be fun. See, look, she said that would be fun. Well, my mom used to open the oven to heat the house. My mom did too. We used to do that as a kid.
Yeah, they always warned you, do not heat your house with the oven. I don't know if it's because it overloads it or what, but a lot of people I know did that.
Well, it's probably they also left the house on all night. You're not supposed to leave a stove all night long, and maybe that's what they did. So not only could you set your house on fire because of it constantly being on, plus there must be some kind of gas comes off of it too, right? Like maybe you get carbon monoxide off of a stove after a while. I don't know.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I don't know about electric. There's a gas one I could see, maybe so.
Maybe electric. Well, but I think that would set on fire if you kept it constantly running. I bet you it would overload, and you could have a fire in the fuse box. There she is, Miss Southern Belle. I have a question for you. Would you not get a hoot if Mike did a video on all his T-shirts in his closet? I want him to do that. Tanya thinks it's hilarious. She said that would be fun, and I thought you would love him doing a show where he shows all his T-shirts because he has a lot. Tanya even should be boil hot water for the bathtub. Oh yeah, I remember that too. When the hydro went out, we would do that. We would boil hot water for a bath. Yep, I did that a lot as a kid. But I'm just curious if Miss Southern Belle would like that. If she'd like to see Mike do a video on all his shirts, because I think it would be it would be so much fun. Serious, Mike. I think all the ladies might like that. We're not talking about literally getting dressed in front of them, because
yeah, ripping the shirt off. Oh, look at this. And then put it, cover it back up again. Yeah. Oh no, we want to see the next one. Next one, hurry.
I think you should though. I think I would love. See, look at. I told you. Just Mike, she dedicated it to you. Wait, Miss Southern Belle. Just Mike, she dedicated it to you. I think I would love. Okay, so. That was cool those days, Tanya. Propane gas does not get to inhale from the stove. Yeah, propane gas would probably be dangerous. Actually, that's not probably a good idea at all. Anyways, there you go. Miss Southern Belle said she would love it. I told you. Why don't
you seriously, you wouldn't even have to ask Miss Southern Belle. You already knew the answer.
I knew that, but I just thought I'd ask anyway. You know what would be really funny? If you did that for her birthday. Oh, that would be so cute. I got a birthday gift for you, Miss Southern Belle. And then he does a video of changing shirts 10,000 times. I think that would be a hoot. That would be so much fun.
I think you're throwing me under the bus.
No, would I really do that? Goes, yes, you would. Not trying to. I just think it would be fun. Oh, your Christmas. I would love to see your manly chest, Mike. She wants it as a Christmas present. There you
go. Yep.
I'm getting right on that, he says. Yeah, I'm getting right on that. Come on, Mike. Don't be a party pooper.
That's going to take a while.
Well, I think it'd be, come on, that would be cute though. I think you haven't done a really funny video lately, because your videos are cute, but they're not as used to so many funny ones. And I think that would be, you could make that so funny that people would love it. They would. You put a laugh on everybody's face for doing it. Oh, she wants it as a Halloween gift, so she really wants you to rush. You only have 2 weeks to get it done.
Well, we'll see what I can come up with. I'm busy tomorrow, so just saying.
No, don't do it tomorrow. But we're giving you before for Halloween. Hey, do you have a Halloween T-shirt?
Not really. I mean, some of them you could almost declare it going there, but no, not really.
Well, then, I mean, if you did do the shirt, you could always put the very last one as like kind of a Halloween T-shirt if you're doing it for Halloween or before Halloween. I know you could come up with a plan. I know you could do it. It'd be funny. I mean, I don't want you to hurt yourself because if you have like 50 shirts and you're trying to change each shirt on the video, oh my God, kill yourself. But you could have a little bit. You don't have to have a voice. You can have a voice for the first shirt, maybe. You can cut it. Actually, and you can cut your video down, right? So you could put one shirt and talk a little bit and then do a whole bunch of different shirts and add that to it, then come back and talk again. And so you could edit like that so you don't need voiceover.
Well, I'll think about it. I'll see what I can come up with.
Yeah, I think that they'd like it. I think it'd be a cute video for you. And everybody would like to go see it. Not that you need help with your videos because you don't, but it would be a cute one. I bought a sweatshirt that says "I'm a dog." Really? She said, "Why? I that is hilarious. Why did you buy that? I'm a sweatshirt that says I'm a dog." That's funny, Lisa.
You know, Miss Southern Belle, she has a TikTok, and she sent me the thing to say who she was, and so I went over to TikTok, and I don't go there that often, but I was trying to figure out how do I search for a person because I couldn't do it, and so I was fighting it. I typed in there, how do you do this? Well, everyone's doing it on phone. I don't do it on phone, you know, so that don't help me any. And so finally I took her name and just Googled it, I guess we'll say, and it brought me to the site to where I could find her. I guess that's the only way you can do it on a normal computer.
Yeah, she said she has like 6,000 followers. Wow. Amazing. I don't know. Like I said, it seems like it's very fun, but I got no time for doing another program. This keeps me busy as it is.
Well, these things are, like I say, short and sweet, so you wouldn't be doing a diamond painting on there. It's I guess supposed to be funny videos. Quick, short, sweet, funny videos.
I'm creeping up on 100 followers. Oh, cool. You got 100. Woo. Well, I'm sure anybody can check Tanya out and go visit Tanya if they'd like. Absolutely. Right. See, I can't believe I used to be so fast at this. Yeah, and I'm still got a lot more to do. I don't know take a guess how many live streams it would take me to finish this, Mike. Because I'm going to start counting them after. Not counting today. How many more before I finish this?
2.
2?
Maybe 1. But then you got that middle part.
Are you insane? There is no way I'd be done this the next live stream. I can tell by looking at it.
Well, it depends on how long you're on it tonight.
Yeah.
But I figure you'll get some done tonight, and then 1 for one side and 2 for the other side when you turn them sideways.
Oh, so you think 2 more or 1 more?
Well, put your hands out there and show how much you actually have left. I can tell the blue butterfly isn't done yet. But
okay, so if I'll tell you what, you see this? Can you see my tweezers in there? Okay, so there's a little bit in here all over. There's little spots. Okay, so we won't count the spots, but the main part where it starts to be I need to do is right there. So I'll show you down here a little spot. There's a couple spots down here, but technically all in here, all this section.
Right.
So that's quite a bit.
Itty bit. That'd take you, what, 20 minutes if you really worked at it?
You're very funny. So I already know if you're going to tell me 1, you lose. There's no way I could get this done. I'd have to be here for hours and hours and hours. So I even thought
what I
two.
see is you got a whole bunch of one color that's right in the middle.
Yeah.
So that's what I'd consider as fast. And so, like that, tonight don't count. I figure 2 more would do it.
Okay, so Lisa says 4. I'm going to show my Olympic pins next. Cool. Well, I'm way off. No, you're not. You're not way off with 4. You're more closer. I am telling you, Lisa, I think you're more correct than Mike is. So I'm going to count it. And I won't cheat because I'll stay on as long as I want to stay on, just to stay on. But like right now, I don't even know how long I've been on for. I don't know. Maybe
Well, to tell you the truth, the only cheating would be if I'm here, you'd stay on longer because you like my harassment.
You're so funny. But I don't, when I'm talking to you, if I got on here and start talking to you, I don't do it. Like once I'm done the live stream, I am not like working on the back on it at all. I'm not touching it. I shut it down and I go, you see me put the plastic on it? It's done. It's done for the night when I do that. When I've had enough, I'll shut it and say, yep, I had enough. It's too much right now for me. So that's kind of what I do. I have this feeling that Lisa might be more correct to this. It might take me at least 4, I think. But we'll see. I'm just going to, like I said, I'm not cheating. I'm just going to talk to you, do live streams, come back, do live streams, and I won't do it offline. And I'll see the correct amount that I do on it. But I am trying to work a little harder than I have been. I was more yapping and not doing anything. So right now I constantly did it talking to you, which is good. Olympic pins are cool. Yeah. So I hear I got my turkey was award-winning turkey for Thanksgiving.
Cool.
Yeah, honestly, they kept going on about it. My neighbor that came over said, "This is really good. Where'd you buy?" So she thought it was where she was asking me where I bought the turkey, and I said, "To be honest with you, it's a cheap turkey." So I'm not trying to brag, but I think it's how I cooked it, not necessarily the type of turkey it was, because it was the cheapest turkey I could find. My daughter picked it up like for $12 or something ridiculous. So
usually Thanksgiving time, and I imagine the same where you are. That's when they put the turkeys on sale, trying to get you in there to buy the rest of the stuff besides the turkey.
But it's not. Yeah, but I'm just saying that it was not. Like it's not like a butterball or it's no turkey where it's a really no-name brand turkey. It's the cheap turkey. And I think turkeys, it has a lot to do with how you cook it, not the turkey itself. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, I'd probably say that too, because you got to watch your chickens. I mean, I've seen chickens from Arkansas where even the breast meat was black.
Ooh.
I know, it's so gross. They're giving the chickens away for free if you bought this beef or something.
That sounds nasty, though. Wow.
It was. I couldn't eat them.
Oh, good night, Tanya. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Tanya.
Wait, are you going to bed too? Are you going to bed? I can't even talk. Chef? What's the chef part, Lisa? What do we got? NyQuil is kicking in. Need to get to bed. Have a wonderful, blessed night. Okay, Nana. Good night, Will. Good night, Tanya. Elisa, Miss Southern Belle, are you staying with me? The more the merrier. They are getting boring. Are you telling us me and Mike are getting boring? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, Miss Southern Belle wants me to tell a story, but I don't right off have a story. A good Halloween story.
Thanks, Will. Good Halloween. What do you want him to talk about, or us to talk about, Miss Southern Belle? She's laughing. They're getting boring. How much work would you like to put in here? Oh my gosh. She goes, I'm here. I know you're barely. You know what happens? I can tell she gets bored as soon as when you go and call her name and she's gone, left the building. She went, yep, she had enough. She left the building. I don't know what we're supposed to do, how to cheer this up. Or you are the chef. I'm a chef. You're saying you are the chef. I'm a chef, Lisa. No, I'm not a chef, but thank you. I'll take it. I'm the chef of my channel.
Oh, they're Misha.
Misha, I'm lurking and making dinner. Oh, you lurk away, darling. Kristen said she's in the back too. Cool. Oh, I could actually take my Pop Rocks out. Would that excite you, Miss Southern Belle? Eat my Pop Rocks. It'll take all about a second. I'll cheer her up and wake her up with that. Misha asked me, did I had any more left of Pop Rocks? I said, I have one more, and I'm waiting for you to come. The most funniest thing that was in your bag at Halloween. Oh, God. She wants to know what the funniest thing. You're talking about when we were kids, I think. Wow, that's a long way to go back. And I really don't remember anything overly funny in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nothing ever funny in ours. I mean, the only thing that was strange for us kids was the older people would pick apples off the trees and give out their apples, which that's all they could afford or whatever. But I guess I don't know, and we thought that was a little strange. But and some people throw in pennies or whatever. I mean,
they give money. I don't remember anything weird. I remember getting toffee apples, which I absolutely love. But nowadays, if you get a toffee apple, well, forget it. No one's going to eat it. They'll probably throw it in the garbage.
That and the popcorn balls, candy balls.
Yes, those were good. Yeah.
Don't do that no more.
Those were good. I ate all that stuff. You didn't worry about it back then. But it did exist that people were idiots back then, too. Right. I got a phone number. You got a phone. Oh, my gosh, you got a phone number. When did you?
How old were you?
That's what I was going to say too, Mike. Me and you are the same thinking. If she gets a phone number, what did she go out in her 40s?
Like, would you dress like Elvira?
I'm going to say like phone number. If I was a kid and somebody gave me a phone number, I think that was creepy. Even then, I knew that wasn't right. That was weird. Like seriously. And heck, we always sorted our candy since I was a little kid. Like I sorted them into, okay, here's the chips and the cheesies go over in this section. Like I was like a store. I went through all my stuff. No one had to ask me to go through my junk. My mom and dad did go through my stuff, but I still would go in and organize my stuff. And if something was opened or didn't look good, I threw it in the garbage.
You didn't know me back then, Miss Southern Belle.
It said, hi, I am just Mike, and I'm easy. Oh, my goodness. Yes, my little brother and I would trade. Oh, you trade junk candy and all that?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what we used to do. I mean, there's obviously several of us kids, and we'd go through and candies we hated, the other kid liked, so we'd trade what we liked.
Right. That's true. We did that too, a little bit. Okay, so let's do it. Since Miss Southern Belle said the weirdest, how about what was the best thing you ever got for Halloween? What is the best treat that you always thought as a kid was the best in your bag? Can I say Pop Rocks? No, because I didn't have it back then.
A box of balloons.
You found a box, Mike. Mike, behave.
You don't know where she went to go trick or treat. I'm just saying. No, how old she was at the time.
Mike, bad boy. Mike.
Oh, did I say that loud? I forgot I was supposed to be on mute.
Misha, let's smack him. He's being bad. And Miss Southern Belle brings out the worst in him. Those two, wow. I'm gonna put him on the red light district somewhere else. Mike, I'm gonna send everybody to your channel again. Look at if you're interested for a good night and a good talk, call Mike. Or email him at his email address, right located under his channel is his email, and you can send him all kinds of emails again. I'm going to repeat that and see what you get. You might doing that. I remember doing that before to somebody, and let's just say they were getting a lot of strange little emails.
Misha must be eating too much candy.
Oh, Misha, that's funny.
Anyway, I need to go for a second. The mail. I think she's got a new boyfriend because it's 6:55 here, and she just drove by, and she's been getting here about 1, 2 o'clock.
So she had a new boyfriend, so she's taking forever to get your mail. Is what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I'm saying, and I'm expecting something, so I gotta go out and get it.
Are you going to tell us what you get?
If it comes, then I'll probably open it.
All right.
So I'll be back in a few seconds or whatever it takes to get out there.
I knew you. Wait a minute. She said, I knew you, Mike, and your 7 freckles. Oh, whoopers were really good, Lisa. Oh, yes. Whoopers are good. I love them. They're malted balls. Yum. Malt balls. Yeah, they're so good. I just ate a Mr. Oh my God, I haven't heard of Mr. Good Bar. That's a long time ago. Good Bar. I don't even remember. Do we still have them here? I mean, I don't even remember that if we have that. Because Lise, aren't you? You're Canadian, right? I thought you were out west or east or something, right? You're the Good Witch or something like that. And you're out west or something, which I went your way. I was up that way. I was up. I'm pretty sure you said you were from I thought the west, and I was in Edmonton and all that. A few weeks ago, I came back. I had to think of how long it's been. Oh, maybe 3 weeks now, because my mom couldn't come back for about 2 weeks, and we're back. Yeah, it's been about 3 weeks since I've been back. You're eating, oh, Tootsie Roll. My son-in-law loves Tootsie Rolls. Loves them. He was just talking about they don't know if they're giving candy out, but he wants a whole bunch for Halloween so that if there's any left over, he can have the rest. But he loves Tootsie Rolls. Oh, Seattle. I got you mixed up with somebody else. Okay. That's why we don't have that chocolate bar then. I wanted to make sure. There's somebody that I thought was out west. It's not you. Unless, actually, Seattle could be out west, right? Is Seattle out west in the States? Washington is considered out west? You cracked me up. I'm happy. I'm glad I'm making you happy. Good, cool. Because you said we were boring, so if you're laughing, that's good. Yeah, it's west. Oh, cool. All right. No, I really thought Lisa is somebody else, and it came to my channel that was Canadian from I think out west. So it's Lisa Seattle. You know, I haven't been that way. I'd like to go to Washington, and I'm telling you, this is what I said. If all goes well and we get rid of all this stupid, crappy virus, and the world goes back to better than it was, I'm going to go see my daughter, and I'm going to go out to, actually, I'm going to go out to Washington. I'm going to go visit Mike. I am. He doesn't know that yet, but I have his address. I'm going to go, as we go, gets to Bailey, doesn't know this, so shh, don't tell anybody, okay? Lisa of Love, Glenda. My dog's poo looks just like a Tootsie. Oh, does it? Your dog looks like that's hilarious. Your dog looks like a Tootsie Roll. I'm thinking, though, that to go see Mike, if I go up to Edmonton, Alberta again, I know I can cross over and go to Washington. Not Edmonton, but I think I had to go to Vancouver. From Vancouver, which was, how many hours did it take me to get there? I think did it take 8 hours? Something like that. 8 or 12 hours from Edmonton. And then from Edmonton, I can cross over and go to Washington. And then I can be on Mike's doorstep in so many hours too. Hi, Mike. I'm here. And he's going to lock up the door. But I have his address, so I know where he lives. The Pacific Northwest, upper left corner. Yeah, upper left corner. Yeah, because Mike is from, you know that, right? Mike is from, he's not from Seattle, but he's near up your way. And who knows? We can know each other really well by next year. Everything could be good, and I'll travel to go see my daughter. It's a good time to go. I won't go any later than September. She told me, I heard there's snow already now that we, after we left. So if I went again, it would be the beginning of September and come back before the end of September. That's what I'd go. Come bring your crafty behind up here, visit me. Come bring your crafty. Yeah, my crafty behind. Yeah, I'll bring my crafty behind. What does that mean? My behind's pretty crafty. I am working on 2 things, guys. Speaking of that, my crafty behind, the one I'm doing, I have a crafty behind. I'm not sure what that means. My crafty behind. So, do you think that my behind can do crafts? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What am I walking back
What did
into?
well, she says, I said, I was going, shh, don't tell Mike. And if I go up to Washington, like if I go to British Columbia next year and everything's well with this COVID and the borders open up, I could jump over and I have Mike's address. I could pop over there. And she said, yeah, come and bring your behind to her house to go visit her. But she called me crafty behind. And I went, what? So my behind is crafty. Wow, I didn't even know that. She knows more about me than I know about myself because I'm not sure what my butt does besides gets bigger because I'm sitting on a chair. But hey, you never know. I don't, I just want to know, what does a crafty behind do? Can you tell me, Mike? Is your behind crafty?
Not mine, no.
You're not. Come on, you talk about how you're good at everything else. You're not. You don't have a crafty behind.
No, my hands are.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Sheila. We're just having a lot of funny stuff. This is what I missed doing. God, having goofy, fun stuff. Whew. Oh, look at Miss Southern was in there. She heard that. See, she woke up and said, "We're not boring anymore." As soon as we go there, then everybody wakes up, right? If we talk like all nice and good, then everybody, leaves the building. But you start going a little crazy, everybody comes.
Yeah.
So Sheila, did you work today? She says, "Where's Mike in Washington?" Mike, if you want to do the answer to that.
Oh.
Without giving it away.
I'm 2.5, maybe almost 3 hours from Seattle going south. Because most people don't know where Winlock is.
There she goes. Now she said, "That's better." She says, "Yes, you are quite the crafter." We can craft together, but I don't think it should be with my behind because I don't think that'll look good.
Well, a lot of them jump up on a printer and print it, and then they make art with it.
I think I did that before when I was younger. I'm trying to think if I actually did. I would do something like that when I was younger. I wouldn't do it now, but when I was younger, I did really weird things too. Mike, you guys all come halfway to Branson, and I'll get everyone. Oh, see, she really wants us to come. She's been saying that for a while. She's going to get all us some rooms to go to Branson. That's what she knows somebody, and she can get us rooms in Branson. I don't think Mike would travel that far, would you, Mike? It's pretty far.
I just did not drive alone.
Oh, so you would go as long as you didn't go alone, right? So who's along your way to pick them up, and you won't be driven alone? Here you go, Lisa. Come on to Branson. We'll all go to Branson, and Mike can pick you up along the way, and then he has company.
Lisa, it's in Winlock. Very teeny town. I don't think there's over. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's over 2,000 people in this town.
Wow. Just like the towns I was going by, and I don't think it was a waste of money saying population 175.
Right.
Why did you even bother putting a sign up?
Must be volunteer work to put the sign up.
It has to be. Well, there you go. Where's Misha? And where do you live again? And you know what I always have to see? Because Misha, I know I will say originally from Pennsylvania. And I do that forget when she's there all the time. I say forget where she is. And I know where she's from. Tacoma. Let's just say I always have to think of the Wizard of Oz when I think of where she's from.
Is that Montana?
The Wizard of Oz?
No, M.O.
I can't believe you don't know all the states. Come on.
I don't know the abbreviations.
I would think MO. Let's say no, Montana or well, no, Missouri wouldn't be. That would be no. I guess it would be Montana, maybe. I don't know.
Yes, Tacoma's about an hour and something away.
Oh, which isn't that far, right?
Right. Where I live is almost the halfway point between Seattle and Washington and Portland, Oregon.
Montana is MT. Okay. MT is Montana. MO is Missouri. MN is Minnesota. Okay, thanks, Mish. Lisa, a cutie pie. Just Mike, I pronounce you man and wife. Oh, you're marrying Lisa off? Oh, she's mirroring you off.
I wasn't up for grabs. We haven't had the lottery yet.
Just Mike, I pronounce you man and wife. Geography lessons. Oh, she was mirroring you off.
Once I say we haven't had the auction yet, so how can I get married off? That's not fair.
You want an auction. He wants an auction and people to vote for him. Who's gonna, pay for him? Oh my goodness! Good luck.
I'm gonna be rich.
Oh, good luck on that. Oh boy, but I'm not involved with that. Sorry, I already called Mike after Bobby Joe. You did do that a long time ago, didn't you, Misha?
Yeah, poor Bobby Joe. She's in my past now.
Yes, she left Mike. We haven't seen her for a long time. It's too bad, though. We miss Bobby Joe. So they're all saying hello to each other. That's fabulous. Good. Let me see something. I'm just curious to see how long I've been on for. Not that I'm giving up because I'm still enjoying doing this. But wow, where am I? Still no typing, and I've been on for an hour and 33 minutes.
Huh.
Yeah, and still no typing on the. Hopefully, I'm going to see how it works tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. If I don't want to use the other machine because this is the best sound machine.
Yeah.
So I want to keep using it as long as I can. The sad part is I'm kind of abusing it. I'm doing editing. I'm doing everything on this computer, and I didn't want to do that. Bobby Joe was a puppet, Miss Southerville. She was a cutie pie made out of material.
She was a tease.
She was. I think she had many people, not just Mike.
Well, at least you got okra. The deer ate my okra, what I did have coming up.
Oh, yeah?
But I will admit it was a beautiful flower.
Does okra, is that hard to grow? That's another one I haven't grown yet. So I guess I'll have to try okra, but I really wouldn't eat that much of it except for jambalaya. That's the only thing I really know how to use it. And I know people kind of, I think you put it in the oven, don't you? You can make it crispy or something.
So they fry it.
Yeah.
Which I just saw that again on someone's video that they were having a mukbang. They also had the fried okra there too. And my good sister, she knew that my brother and I were trying to grow okra, and the deer ate both of ours.
Oh, wow.
And so she was at the grocery store, and she found some pickled okra. And
did she give you some?
Yeah. What was kind of odd, I will admit, I didn't think the okra had any flavor whatsoever in the pickled jar or whatever. Yeah. I mean, not that I really know what okra tastes like. Yeah, I've had it in Texas, but even think about it then, I couldn't explain if it's really a taste.
Yeah, it's not a strong taste, right?
I didn't think it had any taste.
It has a little bit. It does, but it's not strong. and it's so slimy. It's gross how slimy it is.
Yeah, Misha, it would cost 99 cents, and I think there was about 25 to 30 rolls in that package. Brand new ribbon.
Oh yeah. Did you see? I was going to say the same thing. Did you try the ribbon? That's who I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to work. But we'll find out. I just checked today, and the tomato's still there, and it's trying to get bigger. But shoot, I don't think it hit. It might have got 65 today, maybe. But maybe the cool temperatures are good for it. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. If you flour and try it, it's good. Not much slime. Oh yeah, because who won the Not yet. There's nobody really, Miss Southern Belle. That's not over until the end of the month. So
yeah. So pray for my itty bitty tomato to get bigger. It's got to be 9 ounces. Well, with the whole planet, I should be about a pound anyway.
Lord love a duck. I still owe Misha that too. So Misha's the only one that did 3 videos in Waiter Tomato, correct? That's the only one I know.
Right. I've done two videos, and someone that doesn't come very often, she's done 2. Well, she did more too, but she never weighed a tomato yet.
Right. So we will wait and see. And officially, you'll have to help me out who he thinks in the running for all this stuff, and then I'll get it out.
Well, right at the moment, Misha's the winner because she's the one that fulfilled the.
She's the only one that fulfilled the stuff. Absolutely, that's cool. And I will work with that for sure. If when we're done by the 31st of October, I'll take care of it. I'll probably actually send her. It's the winner. What did I put? $50 Canadian. So for her, I might just switch it to American if I can, and then send it that way. Because Canadian's not going to do anything for you guys.
Well, I'd have to go check that out because I think everyone I subscribe to it. Sometimes I miss some of them because by the time I get home, the video's way at the bottom, and I might not go down far enough on the bell.
I think Wild Edibles did, but but I don't see her at all coming to my channel. Not that it doesn't count. It counts, but I haven't seen. I think but I never seen her to even say she did the video. So, but it's fine. I will check everything out. It doesn't matter whether they come or not. That if they fulfilled the contest rules, then it is what it is. Oops. Thank you, Miss Suthermel. Onion, bacon, and maple. What does that mean? What's that for? You should got my voice. Okay.
I don't know if that has to do with okra or not.
Oh.
We've been off that subject for a little while.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. It's on my community post. Oh yeah, yummy jam. Okay, CD. Let's see.
Well, anyway, in the mail, I didn't get what I was expecting, but I got 2 leaflets. They want me to vote for them, and I got a ballot in the mail.
Oh, for your elections coming up?
I guess I didn't open it up, but
Sounds like it, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yes, got 2 more jars coming in. So delicious. So it's a jam, onion, bacon, and maple syrup. Interesting. Let me go see her community post. I want to see what she's talking about. But I'm going to go do D in a minute. All right. Lisa, you still out there too? And Kristen, you're kind of quiet. You guys out there still? Let me switch this around for a second. I have to kind of type this. I can't open it up. Oh, son of a gun. I almost spilled that. I actually could go this way if I wanted to. Maybe I will. Just for a change. I still have a couple things on the bottom I got to do. But I find it so easier if I do it this way right now. I think I'll do a little bit this way as I talk to you guys. And you can probably see it. And I'm going to go to, wait a minute. I want that apple pie you made. Wait, let's see. Close that off. I'm going to close. We don't need Facebook open right now, do you? You're not sending me anything, right?
Right, I just turned it off too, so I go over there.
Yeah, let's
She's
go
not
see.
making it, she's winning it, or I don't know how she's getting it.
Let me see. Okay,
Let's
so
see.
let's see.
Oh, off of Amazon.
THERN. Great. Chip. Oh, that's not it. Son of a gun. Right. Miss Southern Belle. Oh, she made it to Google. Good. I'm not on YouTube, but YouTube brought me to her channel, so that's a good sign. Okay. Oh, you did another one, coins and more coins. Okay. Well, let me see. Your community tab, you wanted to put something here. What do you have? Come check out the coin guys. So, because she has somebody on her channel going live right now. She put on there, and best tasting stuff I've ever had. I had it with everything yummy. Got off of Amazon. Stonewall Kitchen maple bacon onion jam, flavored with real bacon. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if that would do a thing for me, but okay. Well, we got that taken care of. And actually, since I'm here, I'm going to put your video on here. How do you do that anyways? How do you put a live stream on somebody's channel to help them out? That's interesting. I never seen how to do that before. Coins and more coins. And I'll give you 22, Miss Southern Belle, and I got you running right now as we speak on my channel. All right. I know I might make it for my sister.
I don't understand the community tab thing because normally I don't get the message, I guess we'll say, but on the desktop part, they might show it. But the only thing is, it could be 2 hours ago or it could be 24 hours ago. You never know. 3 days ago, and I've gotten them. I thought, well, this is a lot of help, so I wanted to go there. Well, she has it saying it's on her channel. Hi, Lisa says I'm here. It says it's on her channel attached to it, and then she's running somebody's live stream attached to her channel. But I've never done that before. I was just wondering how you do that. Oops. Well, even if it's attached, that would be going to the person that did the video. No, it's a live stream. It's like if she put my live attached to her channel, it's showing that it's on live, not a video. Right, but even at the live, I would think that if someone clicked on it, they'd come here where we are right now. So no, they wouldn't. Not if they would go to that person's live stream. Oh no, they're not going to come here. They only go to whoever she's advertising as a live stream on her channel. You know what I mean? Nope. You don't know what I mean? I don't know what you mean, because I would think if they were to click on it, because they went to Miss Southern Belle and saw that you have a live, they'd click on to go to that live. Well, it should bring you here. No, because the live is somebody else's channel she's showing. She's advertising somebody else's live on another channel. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's coins and more. So this coin guy must have a channel live, and she has it advertised. So if you go to her channel, you'll see her channel's attached to his live stream. And anybody that goes to her goes to his live stream. That's what it shows. Not me. She would have to be showing my live stream on her channel. That's what I'm saying, is if she showed your live and they'd click on it, they would come here.
But she doesn't. She has another live on it, is what I'm trying to tell you, Mike.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying,
okay.
is that the credit would go to whoever's live it is.
Absolutely. She's helping another. That's the point. She's helping another
Yeah.
channel. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You're just making things too confusing here. I
Oh,
gotta hit it.
not that you're confused. Oh, I'm making it too confusing. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go on there. Okay.
Remember, Pa Kettle is much younger than Ma Kettle.
Okay, Ma and Pa Kettle. I love Ma and Pa Kettle. I don't find that insulting. I used to love that show. I used to watch it when I was really young. So I'll be Ma Kettle. I don't mind.
Yeah, I think I used to watch it last year.
Love that show.
YouTube videos.
I love that show, Misha. But who had the pitchfork? I think, didn't Ma have the pitchfork to fork Pa?
Well, you don't think Pa would do it? Pa didn't ever do anything.
Oh no, Ma would be the boss. Oh yeah, Ma would definitely be the boss on that. So we're all agreeing that Ma had the pitchfork, right, Mike? So you better watch it.
Right.
Because this Ma has the pitchfork.
It's exciting. Someone's over at the neighbors. Maybe they're going to go feed that poor kitty.
Oh, no.
That's out looking out the window. The curtains are closed, and it's on the back of the couch and peeping through the curtains.
She said that's her point, that I have the pitchfork. So you better watch it, Mike.
Oh, Paul Kettle, he always had a game that he never had to do anything or worry about anything.
No, he was lazy, actually.
Oh, big time.
He was so lazy. Ma did all the work, and she was the clever one, but was so lazy. He was so lazy. Watch your patootie. Mike,
Just like the neighbor getting the neighbor to do his work for him, putting the fence post or whatever, not knowing how. Can you show me?
Yeah, so he didn't have to do the work. I guess he came across, you didn't think he was smart, but I think maybe he was more clever and he was clever and lazy. I guess that's what we call it. Clever and lazy, right?
Right.
Okay, let's see.
Uh-oh, guys. It might be done one more video. She turned it sideways. She's starting.
Who?
You.
No, it's not done. I just thought you didn't hear me, did you? I said I just want to do this D, and it's easier for me to turn sideways. Oh no, there's still a lot more to do. Who's on first? Yeah, what's on? No, that's the Three Stooges. No. Abbott and Costello. That's Abbott and Costello's famous line. Who's on first? What's on second? He's on third. I used to watch Abbott and Costello too. Actually, I think I got some videos of those. At least I thought I did. I used to have some. Abbott and Costello was very good too, guys. Misha, do you remember Abbott and Costello, or you're just a young girl and you don't remember? But if she remembers Mom Pa Kettle, I can't see why she wouldn't remember Abbott and Costello.
Mom, Paul Kettle, like say, are on YouTube, the evidently remakes. I don't think Abbott, what's his name, might be on YouTube too. I imagine a lot of those would be.
They had refunds. Yeah, I love Mom Pa Kettle dailies. I guess we're talking about the old stuff that I used to watch. But I was young. I mean, that came out way before. They were fairly old when I started watching them. And how many kids did they have? They had a lot of kids, didn't they?
They never stood still long enough to be able to count them, I don't think.
No, they had lots. I'm going to switch this around. I'm telling you again now. Okay, that's all done. I got to go this side.
Yeah, I finally get that figured out on turning the names green as they type in the chat.
Oh, you did figure it out. Cool. I should take notes on that if anybody ever needed to do it
It's
again.
no good. Because I was watching the video after I finally figured out what it's called.
Right.
And so I did it, and it worked for the first day or two. And then it started working for the first 4 or 5 comments. It quit working. You have to refresh it each time. And now it's not even working at all. So they want you to buy into it. I think it's something like $9 or $10 a year.
Oh. So there was a gimmick to this?
Right.
What's new? Oh well. You can get to most channels. Like all you gotta do is copy and paste it in the top. And like for Miss Southern Belle, I just copied, pasted in the top, and then the list comes down and you can find her. However, it's a channel that's really hard to find. You're not gonna find it.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If you're not that popular, you can be scrolling, trying to look for their avatar or whatever, and good luck sometimes if you can find it.
Yeah.
Because for let's say the new people that are just starting out, maybe they need some help and you want to help them, you can't because they're not even there.
Yeah, that's true.
Or like the main thing was, if they happen to be the bad people, you want to find out real quick. Well, you can't if you don't have it. So
right. But the bad people wouldn't have much action now, would they? Considering you won't find their name anyways.
well, normally you can find out because they may be good for a few seconds, they usually go bad afterwards. So not like you have to go check them out, I guess.
I just said that about you and Mike's conversation about the live stream. Who's on first? Oh, it's me and him. Oh, we always talk like that. Anybody that knows us should know we get onto these subjects. It will always happen. A debatable thing. Not always though. I mean, I'm saying always, but not always. Like I don't think it's a big deal to me or Mike that we do this. At least I don't think so. Just part of because Mike likes start me up too if I'm too quiet. He enjoys that.
And I'd never confess I look for sympathy.
But you do. Oh, you certainly do, you little devil.
Yeah, but you pick on me so much and you beat me down, and I just feel so hurt.
You would like to take a vote on that, Misha? Do I beat Mike down? That's the vote.
We don't need to vote. Everybody, if you feel bad that the way she treats me, go ahead and email Nana and let her know that she should be lighter on me.
Yeah, yes, please send me an email. Yeah. Hey, Coin Girl, hi. Thank you, Coin Girl. Very good, thank you. But it's well deserved. There, see, she's not on your side. Misha will never be on your side. She knows you.
Misha's on drugs. She don't know what she's saying right now.
Misha will never be on your. She does know. She's very clever, and she knows who's at fault. It's you normally. Hello, Coin Girl. Thank you for coming. She must have shared me out, Miss Southern Belle, because Miss Coin Girl is connected to Miss Southern Belle. So thank you very much for coming.
Yes. Hello there, Miss Coin Girl.
So we know, Misha, Mike wants sympathy, and he doesn't deserve it. We know. Girls rule. Girls Nation, yeah.
Sister Misha, please.
Sister Misha.
For my side.
What are you, a nun or like a priest, Sister niece?
Misha knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
I don't think she's going to take your side, though. I don't know if you were right and I was wrong, maybe, but I don't know. Even then, I'm not sure. How are you this evening, Coin Girl? Thank you for joining us. I better pinch Mike and pinch myself. We better liven this up. I'm under pressure now. She's calling me boring. Oh, it says if I look there, I bet you that was Miss Southern Bell's shared. Let's see. Somebody shared it out. Let's see.
Yeah, Miss Southern Bell's got it up there.
Shared your video. I got it. She definitely did.
Christian, you can go back to watching your wrestling match.
Oh, you just remind me. You know what I've been missing? Dancing with the Stars. I have been missing Dancing with the Stars.
I haven't actually watched that forever. And I used to watch it, but the one I like to watch now, which I'm always watching on YouTube, is the people that are singing. And they got those, I think it's British or something, but they have those 3 red chairs with these people that will help them if they like the way they sing or whatever. They have to hit a button and that they spin around, meaning they like to help them, but if 2 or 3 of them, then the singer's got to pick who's going to help them. I don't even know what it's called.
Oh, I know what you. Hang on a minute. It's not The View, is it?
No,
it's something like
morning
that.
show.
No, I think no. I know what you're talking about too, though.
I like
is it The Voice?
The Voice? That sounds right. I could be wrong, but that sounds right.
Yeah, I think it's The Voice. Nana, you're a great singer. Why have I sung with you before, Coin Girl? I don't know, but thank you very much. What did I want to say? Oh yeah. So Lisa, did you used to watch Dancing with the Stars? Look, I'm gonna try to remember to watch it because I didn't realize it was on until my daughter told me this afternoon. Like I went to go visit her, and she said, my mom and me used to both watch Dancing with the Stars, but I hadn't. And then I went, you know what? I miss it. I loved watching that show and how talented they are. The only thing that I'm kind of mad about, as I was reading, they got rid of Tom Bergerac, who really is there. You know, he's the one who created this show, and I don't know what happened. But Tom Bergerac was kicked off, and they got somebody new. And I don't really like the girl that's on there's got a really annoying voice, so I'm not sure, squeaky, and I don't know why they kept her, but I miss Tom Bergerac, but I still want to go check it out and see if it's good. And then I'll tell you what, if anybody wants to watch Dancing with the Stars, we'll come back and compare notes on it, who we thought was the best. But I've already missed 4 shows, and I don't know if I can pick it up. I used to try to pick it up on YouTube, the old ones, like the 4 I'd missed, but it told me because I wasn't an American citizen, I couldn't watch them on YouTube. I remember it saying that, the replays. So I don't know if I can now. I'd like to catch up on it and then come back next Monday and tell you what I think. Oh, hi, Drop. Get a VPN and use it. There's a just Mike, you didn't greet me that like that. So I forget. Are you supposed to? I think you're supposed to say hello. I don't think you. She felt greeted. Coin Girl, she said. So she feels like missed, I think. Did you leave, Mike?
Nope. I did.
I can see you typing too. Because you said good evening. Drop came in and said, hello, Misha, Miss Southern Belle, crafting. It's Christian. And for me and you, he didn't even say hello at first. He said hello to you. Anywhere where he said hello to me, just check it. Or no, I should ignore that. I shouldn't have said it out loud, should I?
I got sucked in.
Yeah. Oh, now he said hello. Oh my goodness. Now he said hello to me after. Oh, I don't feel bye. See you later. This will be the Mike Show. You go to his channel. I'll see you later, guys. Bye. Just kidding. So she felt hurt that you didn't say hello, coin girl.
Well, I
That's
made
what
up
she
the
said.
difference.
And
I'm
you didn't
hoping.
greet
I haven't
me
got an
like
answer
that.
back. I hope she didn't leave.
Coin girl, go and talk. He's saying he, from the deepest part of his heart and soul, he apologizes. He didn't ignore you more, or he ignored you more. Acknowledge you more. I'm sorry. Hot pink. I know I'm wearing hot pink. Woof woof, Mickey. Too funny. Mike, do you always feel like you're in the doghouse?
Nope.
No?
Well, when you beat me down quite a bit, then yeah, I do feel kind of hurt.
I beat
the doghouse.
Oh my God, here he goes again, Misha. I beat him down. I beat him down. Actually, people think it's funny, us sounding like a married old couple that are going to beat each other up.
I bet you he lives in a separate house from her.
And got a walking cane. Hey, I'm going to be doing that too. I'll show you if I ever get those sticks done, the walking cane sticks. I'll beat Mike with one of those.
There's Rachel.
Nana, he's a bonehead. Ooh, you're a bonehead. I didn't say it. She said it. Hey, Rach, welcome back. Do you think Nana has a whip? Do I have to say it on here?
She's shown it.
I'm not showed any whip yet. No. But it's kind of a funny thing, though. I have to tell you this. I want to tell you the laws. You are not allowed to transport a whip across from the United States to Canada. I just want you to know, because I almost bought this whip that was cool. I think I was buying it for a gift. Wink, wink. And I wasn't allowed to bring it across the border. So how do you make a whip anyways? Maybe I should make a whip. Then I get in trouble right on my channel. It is an adult channel, and it is a crafting channel. Is that considered a craft?
They make it out of paracord, and they have it on YouTube about how to make them.
So I would be allowed to make a whip.
Sure.
Okay. Coin girl says she has to go to her boyfriend's home. Bye, coin girl. I can't even say that. Let's do it again. Bye, coin girl.
Yeah,
all you have to do
bye.
is go to the border and toss it over the fence. That's it. Sure. Yeah, just have to throw it across the water miles long, and I'll catch it.
Coin girl doesn't even say goodbye, Mike, or anything. Well, at least I said coin girl the first time when I finally did say something.
You're in trouble. You in trouble, man.
She's not even accepting my apology I put up there.
Well, what can I say?
She's not reading my comments. Are my comments blocked?
Hey, were you not building a wall between Canada? Or were you not building a wall between Canada? I don't know. Maybe some people are. Oh, Nana, whip it. She's a super freak. She's super freaky. I'm missing two songs. I always do that. I was driving them crazy when I was doing that. I know it's not the same song, the two songs, but I can't help it. She's a super freak. She's super freaky.
Please, you're scaring me.
Why? That I'm a super freak? You like freakies. Come on, admit it.
Shh.
Don't tell everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
You take off a drop if you're good night.
How many people are saying that to me? Are they thinking we're so boring? I need a nap before I fall asleep. So why is it everybody, Miss Southern Belle tells us we're boring. Now he's saying he's falling asleep. He needs a nap before he falls asleep. All on my channel. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to sing, dance? What can I do?
Well, I don't know, but I do know that you appreciate them, let you know that they're leaving instead of just disappearing.
Oh, absolutely. That's sweet.
So you can't pick on them, but
No
they're
picking.
boring. Well, you're boring. They're enjoying me.
Oh my God, your head is swelling again. Oh my God, you gonna be able to fit a hat on when you're done? There's some on your head?
Well, the nice thing is I have headphones on. They're keeping it to the right size.
I was sleepy on the last stream. Oh, you were sleeping on the last stream? Tell us stories about your life. Mike, go ahead. Tell us, they want you to tell them stories about your life.
I only leak out a little bit of my life every once in a while.
Well, she says she wants a story. Here's the story of a man named Brady. Mike, instead. He was busy with 3 kids of his own. 1 was a boy and 2 were 2 girls. That's the story of Mike's life. Stop yawning, Miss Southern Belle. Knock it off. Knock it off, sister. No yawning. Now I'm going to yawn. Just the word. Just the word makes me yawn. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm losing all these little diamonds.
Yeah, I never did like the Brady Bunch myself.
Yeah, he did like me. So what does that tell you about Mike? Oh, his name was much deeper.
That's what I'm showing that again.
Why on earth? Yeah, blocked her out for putting yawning.
Not blocking her out. I'm showing that. You're picking on me again.
No, I said, no, it's fine that you took it off. I said, I can't believe it did that just for her typing yawning. Oh. It's like, how dare Miss Southern Belle tell us I'm boring or you're boring. Yeah, it's you, not me. It's got to be you.
I'm telling you, it's not me.
It's you. It's got to be you. It's got to be you. No, it can't be me. Oh my God, no. I loved it. Oh, Miss Yawn, look at it, did it again. Helped for a review for yawn. All she does was yawning and she gets help for. You're making us work there, young lady. Stop. She's working too hard. That's why she's yawning. I don't want to know, Lusa. So she said, tell us a story. You going to tell us a story at all? How about a funny story, Mike? You got any funny stories?
Nope.
You do so. Come on.
I'd have to think about it. I can't be put on the spot.
Why not? I always put you on the spot. And you seem to like it.
It's starting to buffer
Lisa, again. She said Lisa. I don't want to know Lisa, and you got Lusa. I confused me, okay? No, you don't. I love the Brady Bunch. Do I have the whole series on the Brady Bunch?
Nope, never took a cruise. And now I'm afraid to after having my nephew, he works on the motor or diesel motors or whatever on the ships. He says they are bad on the cruises. There are certain ones that are really bad. They're only operating on 1.5 motors, we'll call it. They're big motors too.
I took a cruise and never had an issue with it, but after the same cruise line had issues. A lot of them, but they're good about taking care of you, okay? Most of the cruise lines are bigger ones that are good. If something happens, then they reimburse you a free trip because it got screwed up. So they're very good about that. The kids had 2 moms and don't know it. On the Brady Bunch, Alice. Yeah, Alice was cool. Yeah, Alice was cool. I miss her. I miss actually the whole show. They did was it HBO? Is it HBO? I don't know if I'm saying the right thing. I don't think it's called HBO, but one of them where they actually redid. The show was never a real house, and so they actually put the house went up for sale. That was the original picture, but it was never designed like the studio was. So they actually got together with the people from it's the Building Channel, whatever. I love it, and they took the house and turned it into. They actually recreated the Brady Bunch studio. Did anybody ever see that? It was really good. A very gatey Brady. Mike, you mean what- oh, now he's really sleeping with the Brady Bunch talk. Well, it is what it is. I like the Brady Bunch, and it was a good where they redid the show, anyways. Did anybody see what I'm talking about? No, it was really good. They took it and built the studio into the original house it was filmed for the show. It was only the front, like it was a house. It was never looking like that. It was only one picture. They even put fake windows in it and never was. It was all studio stuff.
Right.
I'm too tired to get out of my chair. What on earth did you work too much? Okay, good night. Good night, sleep tight. Oh, drop. Go to bed, sleep in your chair. We are still here. There, I'm playing a lullaby.
Yeah. Did you catch the raccoon, Mr. Drop?
What raccoon?
Remember he set in a trap? I remember listening on the live, and I was going to say, did you know that here in Washington it's illegal to catch a raccoon and drop him off in another spot?
Oh, yeah? I'll be back in a while. I have to take my dog out. If you guys are gone, have a good night, and we'll see you soon. I had fun. Thank you. You're welcome, Lise. I have no idea. I'm not tired yet to get off, but you'll find me here. There's a good chance I'll come on tomorrow night, too.
Good night, Lisa. Anyway, Misha, I'm not saying they smell bad. I have no idea because I don't go on the ships. All I know is usually the motors are starting to freeze up or they lost a cylinder, in which these cylinders are a human can climb inside them. That's how big they are. And so, like I say, he goes and he rebuilds them right there on the ship. But usually the ship has to get docked. They're not usually on a cruise when he's working on them, unless it's an emergency.
Mike and Alice. So they break down a lot.
Yeah, they break down. They usually have more than just one motor or sets or what do they call them?
I would think so. Like, because they're in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, and sometimes they need the full power of all of them. Sometimes they just run one all the time. But like I say, when they start knocking or whatever, but you're talking some big major bugs if they ever blow up in there. And then, of course, they'd catch fire if they blew up. But
Lisa, if you're still here, have a wonderful night. Take care.
But he has faith in them, evidently, or at least maybe the ones he worked on, because they were supposed to be taking a cruise, him and my brother and, of course, his wife and other son. But they were supposed to be going on a cruise, and then COVID hit, so they weren't able to. So now I think it's rescheduled for next year.
They could run it in bad weather with one turbine, is what Drop said.
But if you let one set go to hell and then another's on the verge and they're still running it without fixing the other one, that's not very good if you lose everything.
I don't know. I don't know much about ships, and I've been on one and I had no problem with it. Has anyone been to Alaska? That's on my bucket list. Actually, the turbines are electric. Anyways, Misha, my mom has been to Alaska, not me though. I've been to the Caribbean, and she said it was beautiful. She went with my sister. So the Alaskan one is really pretty. Oops, why is that? That's two. I was brushing my teeth. You were brushing your teeth. Miss Southern Belle was not bored. She was brushing her teeth. That's good, Mike. She brushes her teeth. That's very good. You have good dental hygiene. That's good.
Yes, she does that for G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Yes.
Are you G.I. Joe?
No, she's got G.I. Joe right in her room. Oh my gosh, do I have to take everything?
Sounds beautiful. I hope to go next year. It is. It's beautiful. I think it'd be worth seeing. She said it was gorgeous. You're also going to see the whales, right? Killer whales or whatever. If you go in the right time, you're going to see all kinds of nature at its best. Yeah, Alaska's gorgeous. However, I got to tell you, I showed you stuff, and I'm going to show it again. British Columbia was beautiful, but it is connected. If you go to British Columbia, the next section over is Alaska, actually, connected to British Columbia. So it wouldn't be surprising the area would be gorgeous because I know what I saw in British Columbia. It was gorgeous. Everywhere was that bluish, beautiful color water. It was just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I imagine. Just one of those generators on a ship could power a small city. You're saying.
Yeah, but I'm sure you need the diesel power to run them generators. I'm not no professional. I'm just going by what he talks about. Sometimes he puts on Facebook what he's doing. That's where we get most of our information.
Cruise ships use either gas turbines or diesel electric or diesel engines for propulsion. That's it, and electrical power. Okay. Well, they obviously need a lot of power to run a ship. I watch cruise shows, and oh my god, all the stuff on what they got to do, and how big, like even the kitchen alone and all the cooking and all that stuff is huge.
Yeah, I figured they probably have more than one kitchen because all the people all at once have to feed.
Yeah, they have more than one kitchen for sure. And the kitchen part alone is used because you're talking about they have the main dining room that everybody can eat at, but then they have all kinds of other sections to eat at, and then they have one where you actually pay extra. So there's another dining room that's not even included in the main one because when you go and pay the meal, all foods included, you get a dining time for supper, whatever it's 6, 8. They have so that's where the main one. A lot of people don't go to it, but it's included. And then you have little pizza things and that all over the place, whatever. Sandwich places. So they have food running, certain sections running 24 hours. And then there's a dining room that if you want to pay more money to be in, which is really exclusive dinners, then that's another kitchen they have. One of those generators create in the megawatts. One of those generators create electricity in the megawatts. Yeah, I don't know. We were watching some of the and like all the stuff that they had. I don't remember all the engine part of it, but it's just a lot they run on what they're running on. I mean, actually, I find it quite interesting because they would do different parts of. I think the whole thing was on cruise lines and different cruise lines, from all over. I found it interesting. I still would watch it again if they had it. I keep on looking at the screen, and for some reason, it maybe I'm doing it. Let me see if the light going out. It's like it flashes on my screen when I'm looking at what you guys see. Oh, there it is.
Well, what you were doing, but it just buffered for real quick, and now it's kind of blurry looking.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not doing anything. Seriously. I'm not touching the computer. I'm just putting my diamond painting and running the light on it.
It's just kind of going blur, then it clears up a little bit. Never gets clear, but
Yeah, I don't know what it is, honestly.
Yeah, isn't this live over right by the internet, or is this not?
No, it is. It is. Let me see if it's not even. it seems like long. I'm saying 10 feet, but I'm just talking about, here's my kitchen, and the dining room is right, not that far away from me, and it's in the corner right in the dining room. So, yeah. But if I measured it, it's funny because you know how sometimes 10 feet is really nothing. Like in a distance, I go measure it. It looks like less than 10 feet, but it probably is about 10 feet from where I'm from, which is really nothing.
And then it depends sometimes on whether it's got to go through a wall and what's in that wall.
I'll tell you what
type of paint's on that wall.
No, watch. I'm gonna right where I'm live streaming. I'll tell you. It tells me the conditions of the live stream. Oh no, it's not on this one. When I was doing OBS, it tells me the condition if it's running good, and it was running excellent. It said excellent condition when I do live streams through OBS. But this one doesn't tell me the condition. It just tells me I'm through my live camera, so it'll just tell me how long I've been on, how many people, how many thumbs up, and that's all I see. Where the other one's much better. Like when I'm going through the studio, this is studio, but it's not the same one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. It's on the camera part of it, but the other one's on my camera. I don't know. I don't get it, but anyways.
So where'd your spaceship land at?
What?
The Southern Belle.
Sure.
She just landed my spaceship.
I just landed my spaceship. Okay. Maybe she's at your house. You don't know. Maybe if you open up your back door, she's there.
Well, she's probably out there petting Kitty first.
So does the kitty cat come back to your house lately?
She hasn't been leaving. It's kind of funny because she sleeps in my garden shed, and when I go out to fill the hummingbird feed or whatever, and because if it was raining or something, then she hears me out there. Then she comes out meow meow meow, and so I sit down and pet her underneath the eave or whatever, and like when I went and get the mail, I give her some scritching, and I took out to go get the mail. So she chased me along to go get the mail because she's used to going that way anyway. And I got my mail. I pet her some more, and then I came back in, and of course I give her little treats. I say I'm going to have to deworm her. Just saying.
You're going to deworm her?
Well, no one else is going to do it.
Oh.
But like I say, the past 2 days, maybe 3, I don't think she's left. I think she's stayed at my house.
Oh.
I don't think they take care, like they really care of her that well. One way or another, they just got a cat. She's just a cat for them.
Okay, so Misha said she'll be right back. Rachel, are you still out there? That's who are you listening to us, Rachel? Because you're home now, aren't you? And, Lisa said goodbye, so we can't bug Lisa.
And the big thing is Pop Rocks. She had capital letters the last she typed in here. So is she here or is she not?
Oh, you know, when we call her out, she just loves that. Are you in the building, Christian? Can you hear us?
Yeah. We'll say 5 people here, but I'm just kind of curious.
Not really. Well, it's counting me because I had to open up my screen, so I'm one of them.
And I'm one of them, so that's 3 people.
Right. Which is Miss Southern Belle and Drop. And I don't know.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but because you've been normally watching the thumbs up, did you notice that you had 9 and then it went to 8?
I gotta look. I don't see it here. Well, it says 12 right now.
Well, it picked back up. I was just going to say that I was watching it and I thought, why'd someone take it away? And there was no thumbs down. It's just they took their thumbs away. Well, okay.
I don't know what more tricks I could do. I don't know. Most people just craft, and people are content with that. I've been to lots of channels lately, and they just do crafting, and then people have 50 people listening to them and watching them craft. Just no more different than I'm doing. but they might be talking too. And sometimes they're talking to somebody, and sometimes they're just talking to themselves.
Well, like I said before, realistically, I'd care less one way or another about what you're doing. And so if I wanted to, let's say, go wash my dishes because the wife won't or something, I can just turn the volume up and not even have to watch it because I can listen to that poor man Mike not get any get attention.
You're making them all leave now. Now it says 13.
Yeah, there's only one person here now.
I have 13 thumbs up, and then I got 3 left in here, so they're all leaving now, Mike. You better bring them back. What do you do?
Well, you and me are one, or 2 of them, so there's 1 person left here.
So we everyone fell asleep.
And accidentally pushed their button off.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, we got 1 back. Now stop whining. Let's see if we can keep them.
Stop whining. I don't think I was whining. I was just saying facts. So now he's telling me to shut up, will you? And just like go with it. You got 4? But Mike never thinks it's to do with him. It's always on me, and I'm boring by myself. I get it.
Well, it's got to be because you kept telling me it's your channel.
Well, it is my channel.
So that's all you knew. There we go.
No, because I don't.
Still here.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave.
Now he's leaving. It's okay. Drop. We got you. It's okay. It's all good. We're just joking. I don't care. I really don't. I have live streamed myself talking to one person or myself for hours before. I keep telling it, I love the company. I do really do like talking to Mike and everybody. But in my past, I would be on here because let's say that I wasn't on here, I'd be talking to myself. So what's the difference of being on here talking to myself or just talking to myself? It's the same thing. So if I had like nobody listening to the only difference is I'd be on air talking to myself. Then, no different.
Well, I just happened to think of something. I can reach it without having to mute, I think.
And what is that?
Well, I bought these avocados, and I think one was about to become ripe.
Yeah.
And, of course, you want to get them before they go bad on you. Because it's like they go right overnight, I swear. Yeah,
they ripen, then they go bad. Like if you don't catch them right after I had bought, I think I had 7 avocados. I was telling you that the recipe I did. And one, when I didn't even have it, I just opened it, it was already bad. Oh, good night there, doll. I think Drop's gone, and you two have a great night there, Mish. No problem. You know where to find me if you guys have nothing to do. And I might come back. I got to get this done, so I figured whenever I'm going to do it, I'm coming on.
Yeah, good night, Mish. Darling, daughter, sister.
Hey, hi, Miss Canadian Scrappers in the building. Hi. Hey, I was thinking about her. I haven't talked to her for a long time. I was thinking, Miss Canadian Scrapper, I'm not kidding. You're in Canada, so I can actually, I was telling my husband, did we go, when we were coming back from Edmonton, did we go past Kingston? I'm not sure. I don't think we did. But I went all the way to Edmonton. I don't know if you were here when I was telling everybody I was on vacation. But I can easily go to Kingston. When I think about how far I traveled to British Columbia, and Kingston's like 5 hours away from me, that's nothing. Nothing. But I obviously won't do it. I won't do anything like that in the winter because it's pretty bad up there where she is. Kingston would have nice weather, like snowy, and I would never travel in the winter in Ontario. Right. It's too bad. It's too dangerous to me. I don't like it. However, in the summertime, you could go there and just spend a few days there and be great. Yeah, no, I didn't forget. I haven't seen you like lately, but I'm just telling you, I haven't forgot about that. If I get up there that way, I was telling my husband, and I said we should go see her because we've been to Kingston. I wouldn't go, and I don't have to go long. I could go for a short weekend, like 3 days or something. That would be plenty, because it's 5 hours to get there, and then you stay for the days. If you leave early enough, and then you have a couple days, you stay up there, and then you come back. Piece of cake for me. No. Like I said, I think the longest trip lately I've done is the one I just did. even Arizona, which is extremely far, we still did it faster than what we did to go to out west. Seriously, Arizona felt really. It would be awesome. I would do it. I would do it. I would have a lot of fun. That might be boring though. I don't know. I think I'm coming across boring lately, so I'm gonna have to do something.
Well, it seemed to me when you did the Arizona trip, didn't you make it in a day? Your husband?
We made it a day and a half. We did really, like, yeah, a day and a half we were there. Never did it take 4 freaking days and 3 to come home. And we worked hard to come home. We traveled a lot in 3 days. However, remember we had this conversation about that's not kind of how you travel. You
Right.
didn't. And I did stop for a couple places. I'm hoping I have it on video to show you later. But I did have some nice spots. But I have so much videos that we're sorting through that, and I hope I didn't lose any of it because that's what I was worried about. I had so much videos. But there's beautiful spots up in Northern Ontario. And I'm trying to do a little bit of a trick here with one of the 3 videos. We have all the separate videos we're working on, but to do a video where we're traveling, I wanted to do something rather cute. And that's the cute part is really hard to try to work out. But I figured out a little bit of it with my daughter when we're up there. And that's like taking a map and putting a little cute car on it and making it move. That's really hard.
Right.
But
yeah, you talked about that.
But we did do it. We found a map. It doesn't move up the whole thing. I just have to do any kind of map. And this little old-fashioned like 60s van. I could have got a van that looks like mine, but I think the 60s van is cuter. So we did. We actually got the little mini van, the mini 1960s van, the green one, moving. Like it kind of moves up the map, but not like doesn't follow the whole map. Just moves a little bit. It's cute. So that's kind of what I want to work with. So I'm kind of doing a lot of things backwards. I'm doing stuff that we saw after. Well, technically, I should be doing the 3 videos going up there on my trip. And because of this part of it, we haven't done that because the editing's a little harder to do what I want to do. But anyways, trying to work on it. Trying to work it, make it look better pictures. So I think that from what I'm feeling is we edited 1 and 4 later. I think the 4th one is we're getting closer to what I want to do. Are you still there? What have you been up to? If you're still there, Miss Canadian Scrapper, what are you up to? What have you been doing?
She's been getting ready for winter.
You getting ready for winter? Hey, would you right now I got you online. So if I get up to my daughter's next year, the borders are open and it's safe. Am I allowed to go your way and visit you and not creep you out? What do you think?
Depends how creepy you are by then.
How creepy I am. How is creepy? So far, I've never creeped anybody out that I've met, and all the 4 people that I've met so far.
Well, you scared me.
I scared you?
Yes.
How do I scare you?
You scare me.
Oh, I don't scare you. Why are you whispering? You don't scare me. Okay. You're funny. You're a funny dude.
I'm just trying to get your show a little more exciting here.
Really? So you're going to whisper. Why don't you whisper to Miss Southern Belle, see if she's actually listening? Tell her something. Whisper to her.
Miss Southern Belle, take your G.I. Joe and do something with
it. I've been working on building a woodshed for my skids. Oh, cool. You're talking about skids.
Pallets.
Yeah, pallets. That's cool. if you're working with, I love working with pallets, but Trucker Man made me get rid of all the pallets. Once he did that, he had enough. I'm not working with him ever again. I had enough because the part that we didn't have it was so hard to take the pallets apart. If they came apart easier, we could have built all kinds of cool stuff. But they were so hard to take apart.
Well, she's using them for firewood.
Oh yeah, well, that's cool.
She used this. I don't remember if it was an electric chainsaw or just a small chainsaw.
Oh yeah. Well, we were trying to save the boards, and you saw what we did. They're all built. I shouldn't give myself a lot less credit. I'm not really the one that did. I helped, but I didn't do most of the work. But they look good. The raised beds out of pallets, and I like the benches. And I got 2 tables made out of them for outside. I think they look great. I put up a video about it. Oh, did you? All right, let's. I wonder if I can go over there.
While you're doing that, I gotta go some water in the fish tank. I'll be right back.
All right, let me see. Whoa, acting up again. Let me get my mouse out here. Why did that go up like that? All right, let me take it, copy and paste. Let's see how easy I'm going to find you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Sometimes it's hard to find channels because the way they made it so difficult. All right, let's see. Paste. See if I can find yours. Oh, I do right off the bat. Oh wow, you're doing good too. 700. It's 1,100 payday. All right, what do we got? Cutting pallets up, more pallets. I'm gonna put it right now. We got 109 views. I'm gonna play it. Does it help you out? What is she cutting up more pallets? This video is unpalatable to watch. What? Anyways, I'm not playing it quite yet because it's showing the ads. So there we go. Now I'm gonna let the ads go through to help you out, and let's check it out. So do you actually go live on your channel? Let me see. I'm not going to look right now. I'm asking you because right now it's just playing the ads, but it's going to go cutting more pallets. So I'm going to check it out in a minute. But do you actually go live sometimes? Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I owe you that. But I wanted to know if you used to go live. Didn't you do live streams before? That's what I wondered if you did live streams before.
Yeah, I don't remember. Miss Bell used to do live, but she hasn't done one for quite a while.
Well, I think sometimes live is. I don't mind them, but I think they can be a lot of work sometimes. You know what I mean? You do videos, and it's better for your channel, honestly, than a live stream. But live streams, because my channel is based on it. I'm trying to do live streams, but I want to do them less. I'd rather do videos and less live stream and more videos. But I'm going to do live streams. I enjoy them, but it does get you after a while. It's a lot of work, and sometimes it's easier to just do a quick video. Did you find that? How come you haven't done? How come you don't? I should ask Miss Annabelle. I don't know if she's here or not, but how about you, Miss Canadian Scrapper? How come you don't do live streams anymore? That's what I'm going to ask you. I mean, did you work with it because you're getting your hours faster by live streaming? And then once you got your hours, you kind of would rather do videos because it's a lot of work live streaming? Or, I mean, I'm just asking. I'm not telling you what I think, what you think. I don't know.
Yeah, what's your opinion?
Yeah, what's your opinion? What do you think, Mike? I think we've had this answer before from you, but I'm going to let you say, what do you think about, it's never been your thing to live stream, and what do you think the difference is? Like, do you think live streams are harder than videos, or what do you think?
Well, there's a big difference. There's a problem is the live stream, you can kind of control how many hours you have, and possibly if people are excited to see you, well, which I normally do, especially with your first live, but and if it, you can hold the people there, but so to me, a live stream is just a short term, as in you might have, let's say, 100 people rewatch. Let's just throw that out there as that. Your live stream that's kind of dead compared to a video is out there forever. And if someone wants to watch like the spaghetti squash or whatever,
yeah,
it's always out there. Even if, let's say, I watch it and grew it, I may never watch it again, but you got new people that are going to watch it all the time.
Right.
Compared to a live that just sits there, probably.
Right. That's good. I don't think we had that conversation about once you do a live stream, really a video could be watched and watched by billions and millions. That's where people make money. And a live stream is only the people going to watch it are the ones that were actually there at the time when you were doing it. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I wonder what, if you're typing that or not, Miss Katie Scrapper, why you're not doing live streams anymore if you can still hear me. And I'd like to ask that same question if Miss Southern Belle was hearing me. I don't know if she is because she was tired, but I'd like to know why she stopped doing them. Because she's doing videos, but not live streams.
I know some of them that I used to watch, Miss Southern Belle's. She always tried to keep them short and sweet, and she's always trying to get someone to go live so everyone can go over to their channel at the end of her live.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Answer. Okay. When I'm done work, I don't really feel like going live. Okay. When I'm done, I don't feel like going live. I like doing lives, but it's a lot of time I don't have right now. I have been crazy busy with work. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. It is. It takes a lot. You have dedicated time to be hours on here. And if you don't have the time to be on here hours, then I get it. Totally makes sense. Not to say you don't like it, but in a video could take you, if you don't do any editing, you could throw a video up in seconds. Well, minutes. I'll give it minutes. You can actually live stream a minute, 2 minutes, and then throw it up there just as it is, and it didn't take much work. And I'm still going to edit things, but I'm not sure necessarily because you edit, does more people watch it? Probably not. But I like editing, and I want to become better at it. So that's the only way to do it is to practice doing editing on your stuff.
And editing also helps because if you're editing, that's obvious you're making a video. That it helps you cut down. So because most people, unless they're really wanting to watch what it is you're doing or whatever, most of them are thinking, I got 5 minutes I want to watch and get it and get out.
So see, I have to do this video, okay? And I'm not going to cut it in half. And I have 2 interviews with the video. It's going to be the longest one I've done. And I think I could get it down to 10 minutes. Maybe.
And so you'd have to just listen to the interview and see if they go over a subject again, or it's not important, that part, so you can cut that out or whatever. But
yeah, we're gonna try. I want to leave most of the interviews in that I did,
right.
But it's going to be 2 because I did it at the same place. So that's the point. This is going to be the awkward one. And when we do these ones, and I'm voicing over and everything, that takes us hours to do these. I'm not kidding. We did it. We did it 5 times over because what happened is somehow he lost the sound to it, and we couldn't find it, so we had to start all over again. So this next one with 2 interviews should be interesting. How we're going to do this, but I want to. I'm editing pictures to make pictures look a little better, but some of them look okay. You know, we dealt with smoke up there, so I don't want to get rid of some of the actual pictures or take that fog away because that's what it looked like when we're up there. So I have
I wouldn't have a heart attack that you did 2 in the same spot. I'd still make them 2 separate videos, because who's to say that the first interview wasn't as important or more important than the second interview person?
Yeah, but because I have so many I'm doing, we're just doing areas, and that's the best we can do it to keep them shorter. I don't want to do 2 on the same area. That's why I'm trying to put it together. But if I found that was too long, then I guess I have a 10-minute thing in there. If we can't get it down to 10 minutes, then I might have to like put part 1, part 2. But I'm not wanting to do that. I would rather have one video because it's one area. Because we went to tons of areas. I mean, seriously, we have so many that we broke it down into areas because that was the only way we could do it. And I don't want to show I want to show every single thing because it's really cool what we saw. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I understand what you mean, but I think I would, let's showcase Miss Canadian Scrapper with her interview in this place, and it's still the same place, but now let's interview just Mike at this place, because us, as in subscribers, know that you went this vacation, but the people out in the world that don't know who the heck you are might like. Let's say if you put up a picture of just Mike and a picture of Miss Canadian Scrapper, they might click on it because they like the looks of that person, and so let's find out about this place that you went.
Maybe.
That's why I say I'd keep them separate, because number one, that's just another video, and shorter, sweeter. The way I look at it.
Well, I'll think about it because I don't know how. Wait a minute. Oh, so all I would do is put part 1 and 2. I think I'd separate them into part 1 and 2 because it's the same place.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put part 1, 2, because the mainstream out there don't even know that you went. They just know that, oh, you're going to talk about Berlin.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that because it's like it's the place we're talking about and people that I saw within the place. So I can't do it separate because I'm not interviewing. One interview is the place. I'm interviewing the place, and 2 interviews took place. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it how you think that I'm doing it. I'm not doing just the one interview in the person. No, I'm combining it all together. So I'll see. I have to work on that tomorrow, and we'll see how I can fix this. Like, first of all, determine how long it is, and if it's too long.
Okay.
No, I'm not. It's not that I'm not taking your advice, Mike, but I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Because
I know exactly what you're saying. You don't understand what I'm saying because I don't know.
Yes, I do understand, but it's in the same place. It's not. You want me to represent the people that were there and do a video separately on the person, but that's not what my goal was. It was to show the whole area shining, not just a person in an interview.
Yes, well, let's put it this way. You went this year, and let's say you only interviewed one person, that one first person. And then let's say next year you went and interviewed this second person you say you have. So what's the difference if you went there? I wouldn't worry about part 1, part 2, unless you're trying to drag them over to see this other video.
No, I'm trying to drag them to see the place, not necessarily the people that I interviewed. I want to bring you to the place.
Okay. All I gotta say is just impress me.
Oh God, you know how hard it is to impress you. Honestly, you've been very nice, but I know if I asked you back line of what you thought, and I know I'm not offended by it because I asked you, and you'll give me your personal. All I ask is don't be mean to me on my channel, but if you tell me behind the lines, I'm good. With it, that's what I'd say. I mean, seriously, if I could show you one of them that I've done already, I don't know how to do that anymore, how I could actually show you what I've already edited.
If it was uploaded, you just give me a link.
Oh, no, because it's private.
Yeah, but I can still get it if you give me a link.
Okay.
I do believe so, because didn't I have them private and I gave everyone certain people links to go? I don't even remember.
Well, let me. I'll tell you what. I'll try one and see. This is okay. What I want to do is I want to show you two of them. That means you still have to watch it. Okay, so you always watch my stuff. I'm not giving you things so you can't watch it on my channel. I'm just giving you for opinion, but you still have to watch it like you always do. Is that
So
fair?
we're just stick it over on Facebook.
I guess let's try and see if I can do that for you as I talk. I can still talk to you, and I don't think if you play it, they're not going to be able to. You'll have to go mute, won't you?
No, because I have a headset on, so it doesn't. The speaker part doesn't go to the mic.
Okay, so let's try it. I gotta go. How am I gonna do that? All right, I have to switch over to my other channel, but I just don't want to screw up my own one where I'm on. Sometimes it does that. All right, let's go here. And go behind the lines. So I give you one. This is the kind of editing I'm talking about. You've already saw one with the community garden, okay? That's where we're starting to use the voice in interviews. This is another one, which the sound is a little affected. I can't help it because it was at the aviation place. And unfortunately, there was background sound and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have good equipment to cut the background out of it. And so I want to show you that. Well, I was going to actually show you. Let's see if I can show you. You saw the first one, okay? How we did it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you how we try to fix it up. I'll give you the last one that we just did today, so you can see how we're trying to work putting better pictures in. That's what I'm going to say. Better pictures, just the music, everything. So let me see if I can.
Oh dear, just two of us are here now.
Uh-oh. So I really bored everybody. Let's see, where is it? Hang on a minute. I'm sorry. I gotta find videos. There it is. I know they're all. It doesn't matter. It's me and you. I'm just hanging in there for a little bit. Okay. So you can still see me what I'm doing, can't you?
Yep.
Trying to find the one I did today. Oh, it's for Stanley Park. I did. Okay, let's go in here.
Oh, this Canadian Scrapper still here. Oh, you might have knocked yourself off. That's why it's just me and this Canadian Scrapper.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Now where do I gotta go? I go Facebook, right?
Right.
That's the only way I can do it.
That's the only way I can get a message from you right now.
Give me 1 second. Let's see. I'm curious to see on private if you're going to be able to get the link. This is what I'm curious to see. We even have my mother checking it out. My mother never watched really any of my videos ever. And then he was kind of like I started showing her to ask her an opinion. What do you think? Did you like it? Because she never watched my stuff. And she actually likes the stuff. And then I said, okay, tell me in comparison, what video did you like? Why did you like it? So it's kind of like, I think it's kind of cute, right? Because she's getting like involved with it, like a little judge or something, or a critic. And I think it's cute because I'm getting her involved with it too. So I like that I'm doing that. And I think she likes it. So now we're going to bringing her the video and say, what do you think? Did you like this one? What do you think? Is there anything good how we can fix this? All right. So message. Okay, here goes nothing, Mike. Let's see if you can get it. I can't leave it in there if anybody wants to watch it. It's not out yet. It's going to be released later. Would you like to see? How do I do that?
It didn't work because it does say it's on private. So I guess you'd have to do it on that other one first.
I have to put it on unlisted, but I don't want it out there.
Well, what you do is you put it unlisted, and no one will get it. They can accidentally find it.
No, but I don't want it unlisted because it's a scheduled thing. That's why you can't watch it. I'm not gonna unschedule it.
No, don't. If it's scheduled, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So I can't. All of them are scheduled, so there's nothing I can show you. That's probably why.
Well, what's surprising, if it's scheduled, it shouldn't be private, and I should be able to see it.
I don't know.
If it's actually scheduled.
It is. This one is my last one. I'm going to be moving a couple around, but this one's scheduled to go out. Let me check the date here. December 18th. That doesn't make sense. That's wrong, actually. Wait a minute. I did that wrong. There's no way it's December 18th. This is the last one I did. I have to go check what I did wrong. Oh, maybe I am at December. Wait a minute. No, it is. I didn't do it wrong. I'm trying to look at all the ones I got coming out every week, and I have one. Let's see. That's been done. I'm trying to. Wait a minute. Scheduled. Where did I start? The first scheduled I had came out last Friday. Right, the Friday just passed on the 9th, and the 16th has one, 23rd, the 30th, 6th, 13th, 20, 27, December 4th, it is December 18th. I thought it was in January yet, but I'm not up to January yet. So anyways, maybe the next one puts me to the third week of December. I'm going to be into January's when I'm all caught up, all the stuff I'm doing here. So I guess I would have showed her, I would have showed Miss Canadian Scrapper, since she's listening to us. I would have let her see it too, see what she thought. But unfortunately, I'm not going to mess around with my stuff that's scheduled.
Right. Well, I will admit, though, it seems a little odd the schedule would be private till then, although I guess maybe so. Obviously, I'll put that.
It has to be, because I gave it to you, the link.
Right.
And because it's scheduled, you're not getting it. So I don't know what to say on that.
Yeah, it just says this video is private.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Or video unavailable, then says that.
So it must mean if you schedule it, no one's allowed to see it until it's released.
Right.
So again, I don't want to screw around with my video, because I think what happens if I put it unlisted, then I've already let it out, didn't I?
No, like they say, unlisted, it's still technically speaking private. But if someone actually fell upon it, such as, let's say, they happen to type in the right magic words to look for something like that, then they'd be able to see it. So that's why I say the only thing you'd want to do is, if you did just put it on that, then take it back and put it over on schedule after we watch whatever.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste, in case that happens. I'm not going to risk it, because then now I've let it out, and I didn't want to do that. So, but you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll try to save one. When you first put it up, they go actually unlisted, and before I schedule it, right? Like if I were not, no, actually it gives me a chance to put it on. It gives me unlisted, private, whatever, and scheduled. So I actually go out of my way to have to put schedule. So I guess there's no way I could show you until they come out what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm putting it that way because I want it all nice. They're all edited. I did everything on them, and they're just going to release every Friday. And over here, they're going to be every Wednesdays. And I put their schedule too. We started doing. I have 2. So they start in January. I release the 2nd, whatever it is. The first 2 weeks are done. And if I have time, if I get all my 52 done, I'll start putting some this year, like the crafting ones and that.
Right.
I just think it's kind of cool that I gave myself a break by what I'm doing. Because it's not all about having it out right away. It's about, I know I could take a break now for a whole year. I won't have to make a video if I don't want to. That's what it was. And I kind of got the time now, since it's going to be winter and I'm not doing anything outside anymore.
Right.
I was looking to see what I want to grow inside too. So, my seeds of stuff I never grew before. And most of it's flowers.
That's right.
What's the matter?
I think it could have been dropped. I know somebody put in a video on what they're planting for the winter. Oh, this Misha, my fall garden beds.
Yeah, it's Misha, yeah. Oh, she did a video. I have to catch up on all you guys. I think I'm caught up. I was trying to, anybody I see that comes all the time, I try to catch up on all you guys. I try to catch up on the regulars that come to me, and then after I go in and check on other people that I see that are friends. Oh.
I had one person, I don't know if they talked to other people or not, but it's about my clock videos.
Yeah.
They put on there that if you're still reading your comments.
They said that?
Well, some people come in because And which, if you look at the comments, you'll
That
see when the
sound
last
really
time I read
snotty.
or whatever.
That sounds
But
really
they kind of
mean.
had a question in case I was still reading them. I let them know, yeah, I still read them. And I also have an email I read every freak once in a while.
That's kind of mean, though. Really, how that's said.
Yeah, but I don't take things hard. I guess we'll put it that way.
Well,
I
I guess that's good.
and I did answer them, and they answered back that they appreciated that I was still doing it, and they'll check it out for what I told them they needed to do, or possibly look in to see what needs to be done.
Well, I'm going to be good. I've been very good about answering everything that comes out. So I've been checking the comments too. I'm also checking them because I have to get my filters checked because I keep getting like, 1-800 stuff. And you're lucky you're not getting that.
Right. Every freak once in a while, I might get something which I listen to my brother. He was getting certain ones. He says, and you don't even have to look at them. All you have to do is look at their little icon, and it's showing a lady with either bare boobies or boobies that are sticking out, we'll say.
Yeah.
And he says, you already know then just off them, which, like I say, I might have got a couple accidentally, possibly from my bad brother.
You have to get it off because according to MT said that's not good, that stuff. So I didn't go and check filters. He wanted to show me, and I just didn't have any patience to learn how to fix my filters on the YouTube side of it. It must be me and you still, right? Looks like
I see two.
Yeah.
So I'm going to guess you came back to the YouTube side.
Yeah, I have to because I can't read the chat if I don't.
Well, that's what I was wondering because I don't know if Miss Canadian Scrapper's still here. But I figured you came back is why
Yeah.
too.
That's all right. I might as well. I'm yapping with you anyway. So whether it's here or if I took you offline and talk, I might as well, do it here because we're not talking about anything special anyway. Oh no, she says I'm here. Ah, it's weird. It just shows two all the time. Thank you though. I appreciate it.
Well, anyway, when it comes to that, I don't know how you could make a filter. The only filters I know is if they said something, and normally they don't say anything sexual. They comment on your video or whatever, and it kind of, and they maybe want you to come to their house or however they want to put it.
Well, I don't know. MT said I'm getting those sites because I need to clean out the filters part of it. But I said, well, I'll tell you this much. When I go to the comments, I go through the whole comments. I make sure I went as far back as whenever somebody leaves me a comment to anything. And then if I see those, I delete them right off the bat.
Right.
And they're happening on both channels. So it's like I'm being scouted everywhere.
So you're deleting your views? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm deleting the weirdos' views, yes. No, a view's not a view in that sense.
Right.
No.
But you don't know it's 1-800 numbers. That's not the name of their site.
No, trust me. It's something to do with girls gone wild. Like, you'll know as soon as you see the name of it. I get rid of them. It's so funny though, how you can start off with today, like for instance, you get a bunch of people and then slowly it dwindles and you end up with me, you, and Miss Canadian Scrapper going, okay, so did I get past? Let me see how long. It's kind of like videos. They only last so long that people stay with you. So I'm 3 hours. I would say they probably had enough after the hour and a half to 2 hours. Well, maybe they did a little longer than that, right?
What does say you're on for 3 hours? 3 hours ago it says. So that's working on 4.
Well, I'm happy to say, even though it's a small amount of people, I end up still with like, I know it's going to sound funny for being 3 hours, but I still end up with like maybe 19 hours. Like it's still good the amount of hours I get for 3 hours.
Right.
So it's still worth doing it.
Yeah, because you have to add up the people. I'm going to guess also how long they stayed.
Right.
They have to add the people, and that's why you have a 3-hour video. You might make like you said, 19 or 20 hours, whatever.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because because I noticed that I was down to the 100 and something. And so that thing that I did too, I didn't do one. Did I do one yesterday with you guys? Yeah, I did, right? Or was it 2
Yeah, I
days
think
ago?
it was yesterday and today, yeah.
Okay, so yesterday wouldn't count until tomorrow. So I know that it went up from even the amount of me doing and not a lot of people in the live streams, it still went up. That it was like 5,100 and something. So now it's 5,200. So it did move up a little bit, which was cool. And that's my goal, is to get the hours up on here. Plus, get my crafting done. So I'm not offended that I have like 3 of us, because it's still a good conversation and I'm happy, And you never know what we're going to talk about, right?
Amen. And how many different subjects?
Lots. We can talk about many things. Kind of funny. You think you give up on talking because you talk so much, and then it's like something else hits and there's something else to talk about, besides just diamond painting. I still like doing this though. I mean, I have some in my closet. I almost started doing a family one because I want to get a family portrait. And what I do one, how would that be though? I think that would be not a good idea to do one. If I was doing my family and I'm going to do this diamond painting in front of you guys, I think that'd be too personal, doing a diamond painting of my whole family.
I don't know, because, I mean, yeah, you're going to kind of see it. But I don't think you'll really see you'll get an idea what, let's say, the family looks like, but it's close up, so that'd be an idea. If it was a distance, I would think it'd blend in better, just like a paint by number picture. It looks like hell until you get it back, then your eyes play games on you and focuses it.
Maybe. But I thought it would be actually a cool gift. My mom actually liked this. I thought it'd be maybe a gift I'll do it for myself or do it for my mother, who likes these, because we're old. That was for you. I did that for you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you.
You knew I did that for you.
Well, it seems to me, which I don't know if that's still in your dreams or not, but it seems to me you're kind of throwing it around of doing your animals, having one of those.
Yeah, that picture. Yeah, I would do that too. I would, but the animals would be for me, obviously. But
right.
If it was a family one, I could do it for my mom. I'm not sure anybody else would want one, but my mom would probably like it.
So I might like one.
Huh? What? You would shut up. You're so funny. You would never want one of these. And I ask you over and over, what is the best thing you ever saw me do? Was you actually liked me when I was doing the journals?
The journals, actually, I enjoyed them. Yes. Yeah.
Which I have to finish up the ones I was doing, and I just see I get like that. I get into a part where I don't want to do them, but then you'll see me. I will finish them. I'm telling you, whether it takes me till next year, these things will get done. It's just I have to be in the mood. I found journaling a lot of work because I have to take paint and I got to do all kinds of stuff, make a big mess, and then clean it every day. So it was a hard time of doing constant journals, but I did have fun, and it definitely used my creativity mind here to, okay, what am I going to do next? And
yeah, because it wasn't just a journal. You had to build things for the journal, the pages or the products you wanted to glue in them or whatever you wanted to do. So, well, good night, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
I'm heading to bed. Morning starts to say, yeah. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, doll. And I got you running here. I think I know I have you. If I don't leave you a comment, I still have you on my channel. On the top of my channel, I do. So thank you very much. I should have been turning it. I might watch it again because I actually did want to see. Let me see where it is. Where's her? I know it's here somewhere running. I know I had it. I'm going to have to do it again. Somewhere. Because I want to see about the palettes and all that. Somewhere. Oh, look at that! You were on the joint deer with your grandchild. That's cute. I don't. It popped up on Facebook. I'm looking at it. It's cute. Oh, you are welcome. I think everybody has an early night, eh? Maybe they're all. I wonder what time Miss Southern Belle gets up. She must have fell asleep, but she's freaking working so hard.
I know I can't stay on too late tonight because, like I said, I got to take Dad to his actual day of breakfast and go visit
Oh, it's
Vivian
already 12
tomorrow.
o'clock. What time do you want to get off? You
Well,
tell me.
we got time. It's not even 9 o'clock. It's almost, but it's not 9 o'clock here yet.
Well, so you're okay still?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell me.
I'm just saying.
Or I
I'm
might get off before you, so I might say, okay, I'm tired now. I'm going to get off.
Yeah, because it's almost midnight for you there. So.
Yeah. And I do, like I said, I'm going back to doing some cooking videos tomorrow. I got to actually make some recipes up and videotape them, and we're editing, and it's been fun, actually. I got no complaints on it. I like it.
So being that you squealed on yourself, it's a good feeling to get videos ahead of time scheduled,
I
isn't it?
love it. Honestly, you have no idea how much I know. You told me your opinion was, and it's not like, I take your opinion to heart. Like, I'm not throwing you away what you tell me. And I'm not even getting into discussion agree, but I kind of like the fact I feel this is my New Year's 2021. I want to start off fresh. And that's why I don't want to release the 52 until January, because I want to start off a new season.
Right.
That's the only reason. I want to start afresh for a new beginning, for a new year for my channel. And that's what it feels like. And if I get all the 52 done, then I will start doing videos where I'm going to release them now.
Mm-hmm.
But it is nice, Mike. It's nice to do them all ahead and set it up. And whether I live stream or not, I know I have something going on a channel. It's cool. I like it.
Right. That, and you're not going to have anyone nagging you like my dad did. Do you know how far ahead you are, and your videos are so far back? You should show what you're doing now. Dad, that's not the name of the game here.
No, it's to get ahead and give yourself a break when you do so many.
Right.
Absolutely. Like I said, I'm happy that whether they're I'm being really picky on myself, and I'm good with that. I want to get better and better. Whether 10 people watch it, this one I really, really mean. I want to be proud for myself of how the editing goes. I know how hard we work to do it, and I want to know that it's a class of its own. Like, if we were a good big channel, would this look good on a big channel? Because as you get bigger and you put a lot more effort into your channel, it's there. You can tell somebody who edits and somebody that doesn't. You can tell who put more work to it. Whether I get 10 people or 30 people on the average, it's still me being picky and going, yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I don't. And stop saying, oh, Mike, I'm using you as an example, Mike. Oh, Mike gets 100 people watching the video and I did this. I don't care anymore. It's based on me, like what I think for myself.
Well, that, and two, you learn from editing, because I think my Washington room might have been the first big one or whatever. And it was so hard to edit down things I'm thinking, well, maybe they want to see how I did the gutter, or maybe,
right.
And the more you do it, the more you start learning. Well, and watching your videos, you think, well, I didn't need to see all that crap, or why didn't I put that in fast forward? You start picking on yourself.
Well, I'm trying to make it like like, would I be bored watching it like that? Would I be, if I watched, let's say if I watched yours, Mike, and I'm not saying I am, but I'm just saying I like using you as an example because you're here. But if I thought, this is too long, Mike did, I'm not going to watch this. I'm going to watch it for you, but I'm being nice because you're my friend. But I'm not truly getting into this. That's what I'm talking about for me too. Like, would I get into this and watch it? Is it interesting? And getting other people's opinion. And especially, I'm ready for other people's opinion. I'm not insulted by it. I'm asking. So if my mom comes up, but my mom is not used to watching videos. So she said this was kind of cute. She says, "Give me a break. I can't be too critical. I'm not used to watching them, so I don't know what I'm looking for." She says, which is cute. And I said, "Well, I guess you can't insult us if you don't know what you're looking for. You can't insult us too much, right?" So
right, and realistically too, the hard thing about your mother is she knows who you are, and so she's like watching home movies almost.
yeah.
But then
That's
like
true.
your interviews that you were talking about, for example, she might think, okay, well, that was a little boring, or you know, she'd be able to criticize that more because it's not movies of you.
No,
It-
yeah, no, yeah, no, I get it. But what was cute
Yeah.
about this? Okay, Mike, I gave her not. She finally got to see a cooking video. She has never ever really saw my videos on any channel, and now that Trucker Man's involved more, and I'm kind of giving him a lot of credit, and where he's going with this, that he's kind of enjoying my mom's critique because my mom's not too hard. But so I asked her, okay, so which one did you like the best out of them? And we're talking about not this channel, the cooking one she liked. She thought they were cool and got the point across how to cook something, and it's fine. But we're talking about the new ones where I'm putting my voice on it in interviews. So we did 4. Okay, so I got to think of the 4. So I showed her the community garden. She liked that one, and she liked the girl talking on it. And then I showed her 3 others, and the favorite one, she liked the last one we did because I said, did we improve? Like, do you like the pictures? But she really liked the aviation one, and the aviation one I didn't like as much because some of the pictures that he picked were blurry, and I told him, don't pick blurry pictures because I don't like that. I don't like looking at a video, and I was shaking all over, and you don't realize how much you're shaking when you're doing a phone camera at all. Like, I didn't have my normal one on a stand, so that wouldn't have shook as bad. So I was being very hard on myself. I mean, I don't know if people would have been half as hard as what I am on myself on these videos. And so, anyways, the last one doesn't have an interview with it, which because he forgot, he didn't notice we had one, but it's fine. But it's a bunch of pictures with music, and I don't know, just she thought that was good. The aviation one, I don't think as good as other ones, but she liked it because it had the guy being interviewed. It showed good pictures, and that was her opinion, like what order she liked them in.
Right.
It was fun. It's fun listening to her, and they're not long videos. We could have made them really long. We didn't do that. We cut it down a lot and showed kind of some cool pictures, and then talking. And like I said, the only thing I can criticize on the one that's going to come up later on with the aviation museum is the fact I can't help the sound. The sound in the background is nothing I could do about. But and a couple pictures I didn't like him putting that were blurry. I don't like pictures. I don't like looking at pictures. They give me a headache when it's blurring. Always said can hate pop rocks. That's hilarious.
What did that to see it though? Watch and change. Because I haven't typed in there for a while.
Oh yeah. I'm just so yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I want critiques from different people to see what they think. That's all. I mean, other people will just put it up and they don't care. And as long as you get 1,000 views, you got the views. That's what matters. That's what pays you. And now I'm at a point where I just want to be more professional at what I do. And I also look at the things that you had said before. When you look at your top videos and like, why did this spaghetti squash do so well? And then you go, is it with it edited? Like, is it people are particularly looking for squash videos, or was it how it was edited? Why they looked for that? So you kind of look to put that in place too. And another one I should do. It's the same thing on here. I noticed the one that's moving the most is fajitas, plus the diamond painting. What to do with diamond paintings leftovers? That's the one being watched. So tells me I might want to do another one. I don't know if I have tons of ideas what I could do. I already did 15, so I got to figure out what 15 more ideas again past the ones I've already done. I don't know if I can come up with that many. Trying to get that in. Let's do it.
I got a question off the topic of this.
Sure.
Are you able to go to church yet?
No.
Go. Okay. It's still closed, right?
Yeah.
Or
No,
what?
no, 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 no. It's open, but I'm not taking my mom. She's too old to go there. I don't feel safe with it, and neither does she. So we still watch it on church. But I did run into a lady at a Shoppers Drug Mart that goes. I knew she was a regular there, and she has a little bit of power because she's like on I think the committees. So I asked her, could you please inform them again? I phoned the church. If we're gonna watch it on live, why shouldn't we watch our own church? It's not that hard to do a live stream when the priest is doing. You just set the camera out when he's doing it, and you can live stream right from there. It's not hard, and it doesn't take that much equipment and not much money to do it. That's what I was trying to say. Because if I had a choice of whose church, I would obviously watch mine on the live stream.
Yeah, because why would you be going to that church if you didn't like them in the first place?
Right, but I'm watching another local one. I was watching one in Minnesota, or wait, was it? I don't know. That was a good one, though. It was in the States I was watching one, and it was done really well. But we went back to, now we found a local one, because what happened was the one we were watching, and we are French, but I'm not fluent in French. So the one we were watching was the early 9 o'clock one, and it's in French and English. So we found by accident a couple weeks ago, we found that at that church, they have it in English now, but you have to watch it at 12 o'clock. So now I've been doing like live streams in the morning, and then I can go right to church after we're done. I just get off by 11:45. Works out nice, actually. And it's all in English, so I've been enjoying that.
Yeah, we got on that subject about church today at the restaurant.
Did you?
And, well, because at the hospital, they say they kind of want to know your denomination, I guess.
Why?
And his denomination is Christian. It's not Catholic or any of the others. It's Christian because they don't.
His church asked that, or what? I'm confused. Who asked that? Say that again. Who asked that?
The hospitals normally do, because if you have to, per se, if you ended up having to spend the night or whatever, did you want then your denomination to come in and visit you and maybe pray with you or something?
I gotcha. I got, like, because if like the ones that come in for, no offense, but lost rights or something, if something were to happen, what's the denomination if you want to somebody come in, whatever, or talk to you, whatever, if you're depressed.
That's what they did when I had my heart worked on or whatever. And I said, well, I don't really need them to come, but I says, this is what I am. And sure enough, they showed up. I didn't care one way or another. And
that's interesting.
But these are considered religious hospitals too. So I guess is the way we should put it.
Right. Okay.
So
they'll bring in the faith that you believe in. They're not going to put something else. If you had a faith, which one would you believe in? And then they'll grab a priest or a monk or whatever.
No, they don't normally bring preachers in. They have people from that faith. Naturally, there's usually 3 of them, usually, sometimes 4, that'll come in from that, volunteer their time going to different people that belong to that faith.
Right. Okay. So if you're talking about if they're Baptist, they'll have somebody that comes from Baptists, and they'll bring Baptists. And if you're Roman Catholic, then they'll bring somebody that's Roman Catholic, right? Whatever actual faith you're. Okay. Well, hey, that's cool. And if you say you don't have any, then they probably wouldn't pass it on to anybody.
Pretty much. I imagine that's what would happen.
Okay.
But anyway, my brother gave me a shocking news, we'll say, because like say he doesn't have a religion. It's called Christian,
Okay.
and and I don't know exactly. I mean, when we talk, we just talk. It like just pop up, and he says that when we pray to God, we pray to God. We don't pray to Mary, the mother of Jesus, or anything else, because Mary isn't the one that's going to get us to heaven. It's God.
I got something on that, but I'll let you continue.
Yeah, and so it kind of shocked me. I says, so what you're telling me is the Hail Mary, when you're doing your prayers or whatever at night, the Hail Mary is out. You don't believe in that. He says, yeah. And so I was a little defensive. I mean,
Okay.
I hate to say, or I don't hate to say, I'm just saying.
Right.
And because Mary isn't the one that gets you to heaven. And I says, well, as far as I'm concerned, if you think about the last part, you're praying to Mary per se to help guide you into heaven, as far as I'm concerned. And he says, well, I don't use that prayer anymore. I haven't for ages. And he says, so I don't remember the last part. So I told him the last part. And then I explained why I felt that was still, I'm not begging Mary to get me to heaven. I already know God's the one that I'm going for, but just saying I'm not going to say the Our Father 5,000 times and do my other normal prayer. I usually use Our Father, and I use the Hail Mary, and I talk to God. So that's the way I do it, and that's the way I'm still planning on doing it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this is how I think, but I normally do Our Father as my main. What's that? What's the matter?
My sinuses are horrible. Yes, I took a pill.
Oh, I was going. Did you tell me? Shh. What did I do?
I'm trying to sniff, and I should just
okay.
mute it because my nose is just plugging up.
That's okay.
Terrible.
It's only me and you anyway. So, I'm gonna say I normally do the Our Father, but you realize in our faith, um, you are supposed to pray to all of them because Mother says to a certain thing. Every what's the word I want to go? Every saint is set up to recognize certain things, and to combine all of it is still, these are people working for God, as you want to put it. So I don't think God's going to not let you get to heaven because you're praying for other ones who are saints, because he granted their sainthood, or somebody did. You know what I mean?
I'm figuring out. Yeah, I'm pretty much in agreement with you.
Because you wouldn't have all these saints, and if you didn't, and these were all good people that God believes in, and you're praying to, and that's his mother, Jesus's mother. So why would you not think, like, there's, my mom prays to different ones, and she, like, for instance, if mother, the Holy Mother is really powerful, my mom thinks, when there's things that you need, you pray to her, and you get, you know. She's understanding. She's a mother, and a mother always understands her children.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have, I know my mom does. She knows them better than me. She'll tell you that the Holy Mother is, she prays for this, and if there's, let's say, safety, there's a saint to pray for travel. There's different saints to pray for. They're there for that reason. So,
well, that's why I kind of was figuring. I don't understand, which I don't really felt like getting into it too deep or anything with them, but I'm not praying to God just to get to heaven.
yeah, actually,
and like you're saying, your mother's not praying to get to heaven at the moment. She's praying because, like you say, one's for travel, one's for whatever. Which I don't know any of that stuff, I will admit, but it's just a natural thing to be able to pray, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, and so if you think about it, okay, I don't want to knock that, because technically we're not supposed to knock people. That's not a good thing. But think about it, if you're praying to God because he's the one to get you in heaven, doesn't that almost sound like you're using him? Like, I'm just saying, like, if I don't worship him, I'm not going to heaven. Like, I don't think God thinks that way. At least I don't know.
Well, that's why I kind of said that I'm not necessarily knocking them. It's just I'm still going to believe in using the Hail Mary in with my prayers, because I feel comfortable with the way I believe in that prayer. And like I said before, when I prayed before, I've tore the prayers apart in my mind of what each section actually meant,
Right.
and which I will admit, the more I guess we call it education I got, the more I understood certain parts of it even better than what I thought I did.
Well, you're not doing anything wrong, and if you want to broaden your horizon, I'm going to tell you that if you want it, there's a certain saying for everything, and when it comes to the time that you need that, you should be praying to the saint too, besides God, because they're all set up like that, and especially in our religion, it is. They became saints for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a saint for children. Actually, I don't even know why I didn't even think of that. I should be praying for children all over the world, not just through God, not through Mary, but both. And how about the saint? Like do more than one or more than two. I just don't know. My mom really knows a lot, like more when it comes to stuff like that. She knows that, and she does a novena a lot, and it's quite powerful. A novena. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Really?
Right.
That's really strong in Catholic faith. Is a novena is praying. You have to do it if you pray to God or whatever, and you do the same prayer, and you have to do it so many days in a row. Let's say somebody's in the hospital. My mom would have did it. Certain things she would have prayed because we lost our sister, but that obviously that prayer didn't work to save her life and come. But my mother has other things where she's through her prayer seemed to save a lot of things. Like if somebody's hurt or didn't feel good, it seemed to me that by what she did, she had the power through prayer to heal people. Not my mom, but by praying to these people, that's who help heal.
And it's I guess in my mind I'm running, it's God's will what He wants. Maybe their time is up, as in they've done their duty on earth, and so it's not necessarily your mother's able to save everybody, such as you're talking about your sister.
Yeah.
Because maybe her time was up.
Yeah, right. But I'm just telling. No, well, maybe my mom would pray, but I don't know. I just know it works. I just know that that prayer, a novena, works with my mom. I have seen her prove that time. She's 89 years old. I have seen, like she gets. I don't want her to lose the faith because not 100% works out, but I would say 70, 80% of the things that if there's something wrong, and when she does a prayer, it seems to does her stuff for novena, it works. It's very high. Matter of fact, if you ask my kids and my grandkids, they would probably, not my grandkids, maybe my kids and my sisters and that, she has helped a lot of things over this. Many,
Well, like I said, I've never heard of the name of it, but I do believe there is power in prayer. And that's what I say. Every night I say my normal prayer, and then I pray for especially certain others.
Well, I'm just saying, you look into the saints whenever you want, or if you don't want, it's fine. But you should really look up what a novena is, because that's a big deal in the Catholic religion. A big deal. I don't really practice. I'm not good at it, but my mom is phenomenal about it. You have to stick. She'll tell you. You have to say the prayer, and you got to do it 10 days in a row every single day. Whatever the thing is you're looking for, healing. Yeah, and it's never about money. It's never about materialistic things. It's about
So are you saying there is a specific prayer, or you're saying that they have to say that, let's say, Our Father 10 times?
Yeah, something like that. I'd have to ask her, but she does different prayers because she doesn't, the Bible was too confusing for all these years that she doesn't touch the Bible, but she does have her own prayer books and prayers that she uses, and she does it every single day. Trust me, every day for her whole life, she prays every day, and she does not forget a day to pray, because she'll say, "Okay, it's getting late. I got to do my prayer before I go to bed." So she makes sure she gets it in during the day, so that she won't have to stay up late to get them in. Well, look at that, huh? Oh, Christian.
Well, no, Roy does the same thing that he does in the morning.
What are you doing? We were just talking about you. Are you officially here now? Because we know you left, and that's why you said, "Are you gone to bed?"
Yeah, it says 2 now, so she just popped in.
Yeah, but wasn't I one of them?
No, because you disappeared after you went over to that other site, and you never came back. We'll say, and so it's just me this whole time. That says 2.
Hey, watch. Let me do something. I'm gonna refresh and see what it does. No, actually, I could leave and then come back. Huh?
Well, it just went to 3, so I don't know if someone else is here now or not.
No, that's Christian. I wasn't asleep. No, that's Christian. Moved it to 3. Huh?
No, it was 1.
Okay, watch. I'm gonna click off right now. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna shut off and see what happens. I'm not there anymore. I'm only in my live stream. So went down to 2.
It takes a few seconds. Yeah. That still says 3 to me. So someone else might have came in.
Nope, it's gonna go down in a minute because I left. You watch. It won't be 3.
Yeah, it's 15 to 30 second delay.
And then I'll go back in it in a minute. Oh, that's why. Oh, now I see. Maybe that's, hang on a minute, I gotta switch over. My channel part was in Mrs. Green Thumb, so that's probably why I don't look like I was officially in there. Let's see, I'll fiddle with this one. Does it say 2 right now?
It says 3 right now, so someone else is here besides me and Christian. Kristen.
Yeah, don't say it wrong. Oh my God, it's Kristen, not Christian.
I've never got yelled at. It's always.
I know, I did. It wasn't even her yelling at me. It was today. They were making fun that I wasn't saying it right. That's all.
Oh, so the bell came back.
Ah, well, welcome back. Okay, so now I'm going to go back in my channel myself. Okay, that's not it. I'm not in there.
So at the moment, it's me, Kristen.
Okay.
That's not the bell.
Yeah.
And if it's a 4, then that means you popped in.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Okay, so.
But if you pop in, make sure to say hi. Yeah, it's turned 4.
Okay, let's see. You ready? I'm going in right now. It says right here, 4 watching right now. On the front of the outside. Okay, let me go in. I'm here. Hello. See? Hello. Turned to 4, didn't it?
Yeah, it turned 4 a few seconds ago. So
yeah, I'm
waiting to see if it turns 5 or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just turned to 5. So that means we got one more person. I don't know who's here. So hello, whoever else is here. Besides Miss Bell and Kristen and I. And you?
Yes, hello. Thank you. We're just having some deep conversations on a religious thing. I don't know if it's people find it interesting, but I like talking about it. On it. Oh, good me. What can I do here? 4 as I yap with you. That's good. I don't want to stop because I want to get this eventually done. I'm in a different spot live streaming today. I'm in my kitchen, but normally I face the wall. This time I'm facing my dining room, a different direction. Well, welcome, whoever it is. Oh, they disappeared now.
Yeah, it was 5, and now we're back down to 4.
We don't want to scare people away.
And we need to talk more about our religion that we were talking about, which I don't remember where we left off at.
Oh, well, we're talking about what a novena was, which you didn't know what it was, and I just said you should look it up. And then about praying to the different saints. Not everybody's going to understand. That's like in the Catholic religion, and I don't always talk about the Catholic religion, but me and Mike are both Catholic, and it was only the 2 of us here, so it's kind of interesting our thoughts on this.
Miss Canadian Scrapper, she went to bed. She has to get up at 6 in the morning. She left a little while ago.
Mm-hmm. Where did I put 4? I was just working with 4. I don't know what I did with it. What is 4? 318. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is 4. Let's over here. Did you just wake up, Miss Southern Belle? Did you just wake up? That's when you came back?
Well, she said her phone was getting hot. So she must, I guess, let it cool down. And that's.
Well, your phone was getting hot?
Yeah, I know when I'm on the internet with my phone, oh man, does that sucker get hot. But I knew the battery is pretty much shot. And I should be getting another phone first of the month.
Oh, you get another phone, yeah?
Yeah.
You are buffering. I might just refresh your phone. It should be fine. I'm good. Yeah. You know what makes me laugh though? Everyone thinks I am, and do you ever think it could be you? because
I've
I'm.
heard that story about me, but I can tell.
Is it buffering right now?
Well, it's not buffering, but it keeps going blurred and it straightens out. And so it's a weak signal coming or going or
I don't know
something.
how it could be a weak signal when I'm so close to the thing. I'm not close to it, so it should be the top. That's why I don't craft. I give up on crafting in the room I'm supposed to because I just couldn't be bothered playing with this. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's not. So
And
forget
there's
it.
nothing you can do about it. I mean, if you refresh, you'd probably lose the whole channel or the live. I mean,
Well, I did learn, like I told you, now I'm talking to you. I was a little worried about practicing and learning here. But when I'm doing OBS and I open it up, it takes me to the creative studio site and I can watch everything on it. And it's so cool. And I kind of was getting pictures. So I kind of closed it up and I went, oh God, I lost the studio. Now, how am I going to get back to it? So I went in and went, okay, if I lose you guys, it's because I'm fooling around here, checking. So I went into the camera spot, and where it says go live, it took me back into the studios and put me back to where my whole channel and I could see everything. So it was really kind of cool.
yes, there's 5. There's 6 now. Cool. There's me, Nana, Miss Southern Belle. There's Pop Rock, so she's still here. So I don't know who 5 and 6 is.
Okay, let's not scare them away. Who are you? Come on and talk now. And they're going to suddenly disappear. Don't put me on the spot. I just want to be here listening to see what's going on.
So anyway, get back to that subject. Like I say, we got into a little in depth, but then we didn't talk too much more about it. I know that he's asked me if I wanted to go to not to the church, but I think he calls it the men's meeting, and it's just that they get together and talk about, I guess, the Bible or whatever, because I think the reason why I asked is because some of the questions I was asking him, but I don't necessarily want to go to his
church, his faith.
Yeah, we dropped back down to 5. I know you're a little bit delayed in the Southern Belle, but we just dropped back down to 5. But anyway, and it's possibly because number 1, I don't want to take the time. Number 2, I have to take. There we got 6 again. I have to take care of Dad on Sunday by myself, and Sunday's the day that he would normally go. Like 7. Oh, hello, Newfound.
Hey, Bill.
And so, like I say, I do it all on my own on Sunday, which is no big. It's not like I have to lift Dad or anything else. Just that those are his days, and we've already talked before. If his wife or Pat is going to change the days because he's not visiting anybody, but he does want to still go out. But we'll do it so that the 3 of us can go out, not instead of just sometimes 2 of us.
Yeah. Yay! You got it already? Cool. I sent him some seeds. And I can't believe it because, I'm always saying how bad our post service is.
Right.
And I didn't send him that long ago. Wow. That's impressive that you got him. That's great. Yeah, that's really good. I can't remember what date I sent them, but it wasn't that long ago. It was less than a week ago I sent them.
Well, the mail service
cool.
kind of got
All right,
bad
no problem.
here.
You do that. You can do videos if you want in the spring, sure.
Because it used to be the friend I have in Arizona, he could send me something and be here the very next day. Now it takes a week, which is surprising as heck.
Well, I'm surprised that he got them, and then it's going to be cool to see how long it takes me. I gave sent Kathleen some, and I sent Soto some, and that one's going to be interesting because the only thing I could do, you can't register anymore, but I did track their package because going to the States, I want to pay more money and track it. I think that's the only way it's going to get there. So you do have to pay like way more money to track a package. But
The only thing I don't like on shipping to Canada or whatever, they ask so much information that maybe you don't want the other people to know. Like, let's say I wanted to send you a surprise package. No, it's got to have my name and everything else on it.
Yeah.
It's not a heart attack. I'm just saying.
Right. Well,
the only way it can be a surprise is not tell you and just send it, and then all of a sudden it shows up at your doorstep. That's the best you can do for a surprise package.
Mm-hmm. Put that in there. Oh, I think that's a bad one. I'm going to get rid of that. Let's take this out. There we go.
Let's see.
So is your phone much better now? Is your phone cooler now, Miss Southern Belle? And what were you up to today, Belle? I forget what seeds I sent them, but I think I sent them some milkweed seeds. Hopefully they'll all germinate. And I think the East Coast is okay for them. Not positive though. I wouldn't send Soto milkweed. I didn't want her to grow them. It's not a good thing there.
I saw a big caterpillar today on the side of my house. It looked like the monarch because it's was it the black and then the red, or call it red or orange or whatever.
No.
But we don't have those things around my house. And what butterflies are around are just the teeny ones that aren't even an inch, maybe an inch.
Yeah.
So I don't know where this great big old caterpillar come from. And normally when they start coming out, they're all over the road. So I don't know what.
Yeah, no, they're not orange. No, you saw them. They're green and kind of black lines in them, and there's no orange in them. Not as a caterpillar.
Right. Well, these are the hairy ones.
Yeah, they wouldn't. That's not them. There's only one standard color, green and black. There's one that looks like a swarm tail. Wait a minute, swallowtail looks like them, but they're still a little bit different. Caterpillar. Yeah, make sure you look, Bill, because I sent them, and I think you're okay. The reason I sent them to you is I don't know if you'll get them or not, but the whole point is that they have to die. That's part of the plant. If they have to die and come back, if they don't, you can kill a butterfly. It's not good. The milkweed has to die off, so it kills all the germs, or I want to say, I'm not saying it right, but fungus or virus that's on it has to die off, and it has to regrow, because they had issues with doing milkweed and putting it in an area where it never dies off, because a lady thought she'd be constantly helping the monarch and she was making it worse. So that's why I said you were safe, because I know that in the East Coast you get cold enough that you get winters and it's going to die off and it'll come back. That's what you need. But I'm not sure if they go that far out east. I'm not sure about that. I know they go up northern Ontario, but as far as east, I wasn't sure about. And I didn't send any to Soto because that's California, and they are up in part of California, but the part that she has is always hot, so the milkweed would never die off. And so, but Kathleen's fine because the Texas gets cold weather there.
In the northern part of California, it snows, so you should be fine there. But the southern would be too hot all the time.
Yeah, so I'm careful of who. Since I learned that this year, I'm careful that who I'm going to send this milkweed seeds to. I don't want anybody growing it when it's not going to be helpful. It's going to cause more damage to do that. So other seeds I don't care, but that's one I'm kind of picky who I'm sending it to.
So I don't know if I wasn't.
Yeah, you do that. That's a good idea. I won't to spread it. It's not native here. Yeah, just find out first. But I sent it you because I think it won't be harmful because it'll die off, and that's why I think I'm okay with sending it to people that have cold weather. But yeah, just you can look into it more. I just thought it was cool. And I got a whole bunch of the seeds. I think I'm going to throw them all over the place later. I have a bunch, so in the springtime I'll just throw them on the ground. Right, so is there any interesting subjects you'd like to talk about? We were talking about religion, which it was a good one. I don't normally get into religion or politics but it was a good discussion.
Yeah, we weren't fighting. We were explaining what we heard or learned, I guess is maybe we can put it that way.
Yeah.
From other side.
Yes, other people and. Okay.
Otherwise, Trump rules. I had to throw that in there. I'm sorry.
You know, I would. Whatever. Oh my God! You don't want to start me on that. I'm telling you, buddy. Because if you heard what I heard this weekend, oh my God, every Canadian hates him. How's that?
That's not what I hear. That's what I say.
I just heard that from the neighbor came over and said, "Doesn't everybody hate him?" And I'm going, I shut up. I didn't say nothing. I don't mind. No, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you like him or not. It really doesn't matter. But the point is, it's said a lot of Canadians don't, and that's what was said on the weekend. Going, is there anybody that actually likes them? I didn't say that. My neighbor did.
Which realistically, I care less about Canadians because I'm not a Canadian. I'm looking at the other side.
Yeah.
And
well, excuse me. That's not very nice how you said that. I don't really care about Canadians. That's not what you mean.
What I mean is they can't vote. Yes, it's nice if you did because you'd be woke up. That's my opinion.
Get
not
lost.
making me draw a line. So anyway, what surprised me is if you watch what's been going on with the other candidate.
Take it easy, politician guy. Take it easy. I'm not wanting to politics here. I'm just telling you.
That's I say. I'm just they just want to put the sorry.
Oh, that was 4.
With the speeches, for example, and with the debates and whatnot, that should give you a healthy hint there.
Yeah, the healthy hint is they think he's great and Trump isn't. How's that healthy hint? That's what I'm getting. The feedback. Telling you. I am getting locally that the feedback is they like him. And when I made a comment about I don't like any of them, and politicians are a bunch of liars no matter who you pick, that's my answer to that. And they'll say, well, the other one's better. So that's why I don't really touch it. I don't
that's
really
right.
go to it.
People are saying he's not doing anything for our country. Well, you don't pay attention to all the.
But they are, Mike. There's people watching him more than you are. that listen to all the conversations and listen to what he has to say. And I don't think you're listening to all what he's saying. That's what's causing the issue. He's saying a lot of stuff, and people aren't liking it.
But are they? What I'm curious about is what are they listening to? Are they listening to the news? Because the news turns things around compared to actually watching what's coming out of his mouth.
No, they're paying attention. No, you're wrong. They're paying attention to what he says. They're listening to what actually comes out of his mouth. A lot of them that I know are going to tell you. I know my daughter listens to what he has to say. That's what she bases it on, not from what somebody else said, but from what he said himself. But she literally hears his conversations being spoken. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're not listening to other people saying it. They're listening what's coming out of his mouth himself. And that's where they're basing it on. So I think you're missing some of the subject here. You're not hearing it all. But anyways, that's what I'm telling you.
Her circuits are crossing her.
I think it's just the way news makes us look at him, to be honest. Wait a minute, I gotta sneeze. I'm covered. Cover your faces.
Wear your mask, everybody, quick.
He makes us look at him, to be honest. All I see on our TV is all bad about him. Like the Nobel Peace Prize he won. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Sorry, a little loud. I don't know. You could go on and on. Like I said, I try to avoid it. Once in a while we talk about it. But it becomes an issue, and it's not really a fun issue.
No.
So I never got into. I'm not into politics, really.
But that's why I said about because it's always been negative about Trump anyway when it comes to news. That's why I said watching, and which I don't normally watch news. I've been watching YouTube, and there's been some sites lately that have been, let's say, sliding over to at least showing something decent about him instead of continuously the changing things.
So what you're making me laugh about, okay, is the fact is because he's constantly has something bad said about him. That puts you into the thought of, well, not everybody's 100% bad. So now you're making him look good because you think all the stuff said bad about him. But you have to look into the stuff saying bad. Did he actually do what they're saying? Like, you got to get into that too. You can't just think, oh my God, he's got to do something good. All they're doing is knocking him all the time. Well, why don't you check this?
What you're relating to, for what I hear, is what did he do 20 years ago? And I'm not listening to that part. I've cut that off. I'm talking about now. What was he doing since he becomes president?
No. We're not talking about 20 years ago. Talking about what his words say. If these people knock him, okay, then you got to go back to saying, okay, where did you get this idea? He said this or did this. And then you go investigate to find out if he did it. And if there's speeches that he said it on, then it's a fact. He said it, right?
And I watch the speeches, then I watch these bad people, I'm going to call them bad people, knocking him, meaning when I say bad people. And I'm thinking, how in the hell did they get that out of that? Mm-hmm. Or I didn't understand how they could get that out of that, or whatever. And so that's what I'm saying. As much, I'm just, in my words, and the subject is, for as much as he's done so far since he's been in and been cruelly punished by whoever, let's put it that way, not even using names, that should have never been, and he's still getting work done compared to the other presidents where they've always promised things, and good luck getting even one of the things that come out true.
Yeah.
And if you want to get deeper, look what the other side's been for, and that's what we've been fighting this whole time.
You realize I said I don't want to get into politics, and you are one-sided boosting him up. That's what you're doing here.
How can you boost up the other one if you want to get down to it that way?
I'm not boosting anyone. I told you what my feelings are. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust politicians at all. So I don't care which one side it is on. And is the TV one-sided? Yeah, it can be. I get it. Sure, it can be. Yep. I don't trust everything on the news either, you know. Unless I hear it said directly from that individual, then I'm not trusting anything. But if you hear it said,
well, that's what I've been dealing with my daughter. She's always saying you should investigate, and she has never said one good thing about Trump. But no. And that's what I'm saying.
Your daughter's against you.
Would you shut up a second so I can finish? Woman, go to your room.
Oh my God! I'm going to kick you off. Kick your butt off. Go ahead. I'll let you talk. You have been talking. Hey,
anyway, there was a video that came up, and I tried to be, let's say, light on my daughter because she's more worried in her head. She's got a lot of gay, lesbian friends and whatnot out there, and so she's always listened, let's say, to the news, and Trump said this or did this against them or whatever, and so it's always continuously let's say the hate side from her on that, and so that's why. And so I forgot what video. I'd have to go back and look. But I sent her a video and said, "Oh, that's right. It was a video of someone that did a slow-mo going through Portland. And the reason why you go through slow-mo is when you're driving in a car, you don't go 10 mile an hour and hold up traffic. So you have to do the slow-mo. And they're showing all the businesses that are been boarded up and these people stealing the plywood off these boarded up buildings to build these tramp houses, or what do you want to call them, tents and everything else, burn up and everything else. And my thing is, this is what because they're claiming Seattle, here in Washington, Portland, they're in Oregon, and California are what Democratic ran states, and they're saying, and which obviously Trump's not a Democrat, but they're saying this is how these states run, and this is what you're going to get if you get that other person in. And so what I told her is, I says, stop fighting for just that one thing that you're against, let's say, Trump for, and look at the other things that he's offering or the other guy's offering, and look into it like you're always telling me, and vote the way you think you should feel. Or how you feel. I didn't tell her vote for Trump. I didn't tell her vote for him. I just says vote how you feel after you've checked into it. There you go. Now, if you want to knock it, go ahead. I don't care. I said my piece.
I am buffering really bad off. Well, good for you because you got to miss that whole speech. I'm just kidding. Mike.
You're a dick.
Look at
everyone else had headphones on.
Oh, you're bad. You are very bad tonight. Anyways, Bill, I hope everybody's good out there. We're all good with each other. We just take opposite sides on this sometimes, and that's why I don't want to talk about it too much. But if you notice,
probably religion we can get along with, but when it comes to the politics, Nana and I totally disagree by the sounds of it. Well, we used to be on the same boat, but she fell off the boat. She didn't have a paddle. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, listen, Mike, you gotta hear yourself. You almost like if you don't agree on my side, then you're wrong. That's how you're sounding. So you're just as bad as somebody for me saying if I don't like the guy. You're as bad saying if you don't agree with me, well, you're not on the right side. That's what you're saying. So you're just as bad.
If that's the way you want to look at it, that's fine.
That's how you just came across.
However you want to turn it around.
You're getting so worked up about it that I'm not worked up about it at all. But you're getting like so defensive about wanting people to be on that side that that's how it's coming across. You're not saying a fair statement. You're going on the other side extremely saying, get the whole picture, but it should be over there. Because I'm telling you, if you got the whole picture, it should be on this side.
Miss Southern Belle, yes, I got it, and I answered your email. We need to answer back again.
Wait a minute. Just, Mike, did you get my email? and we can disagree but still be friends. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, Bill, you are right. We don't hate each other because of this.
No, we get riled up. We definitely don't kiss at the end after we hang up. That's
Lord.
for sure. But
that would be a far distance to do that anyways. Come here, baby. I'll give you a big kiss. Yeah, bend over.
Oh, that's another one. That's a gross. Where was it at?
We're just kidding. Actually, that's not. See, we do talk like
Oh,
that.
New York.
Actually, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Did you hear that from New York? The health department put out.
Oh no.
Yes, they put out a special announcement that no more rim jobs because you can get the virus from either saliva or poo. Can you believe that?
He gets so worked up. He gets so worked up about that stuff. So worked up. It's like extremely crazy. That's another thing. Me and him are not quite on the same fence.
What?
That's not a two.
What New York said, or didn't you hear me?
I think I'm going to start to ignore you.
There's an announcement.
I feel like I'm getting beaten up tonight by you. Really. I am going to get the last say, and I'm telling you, whether you agree with it or not, I am getting the last say. Go ahead, Mike.
You didn't even hear what I said, did you?
It's about the virus and whatever. That's what I kind of heard. He went like blah, 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 blah.
They said you are not allowed to do rim jobs, or you shouldn't be doing rim jobs or kissing because that's where they get the virus from. Do you know what that is? You're not supposed to lick people's butts.
Stop it!
That's
Why are you
exactly
putting that on my channel? I'm going to go to your channel and talk like that. You're going to talk scummy on your channel and see if you like it. You don't. See, look at how much fun we're having. I'm telling you,
go find out through the New York Health Department that they put an announcement out for that.
Oh,
I didn't make it up.
Sounds like you're making it up.
You go look it up right now.
I don't look at now. It's like you go now. Go look it up, girl. You go look it now. No, I don't.
Well, you think I'm dirtying up your channel just because of that? Well, I enjoy that, but that's beside the point. It's true.
Fine. You're making me laugh today so bad. I thought cooties came from licking them. Oh boy.
I don't know where they ever came from.
Mike.
I was shocked when they put out that video. Are you kidding me? I mean, I wouldn't want that related to my town at all, and they put that out. So they're making the people sound like everyone there does it. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't. I don't live there. I'm clear on the other side.
Well. I can't stop laughing with you tonight. Oh boy.
Yeah, so now you're going to go to sleep.
No, I'm not.
Oh my God, no.
I am not going to dream of that. No. I think you might.
Okay, I'll go back and it's there. Just a minute.
Better have a talk with the dog, Mike.
We already talked about that too, and you didn't like it.
Very deep talks here. What? Are you trying to find something?
No, I was just answering Miss Southern Belle. The surprise. Because she came by and watched the video. Just saying, out loud.
Watched your video?
Yeah, Miss Southern, yeah.
What?
I could say it.
What?
Nothing.
Is there a video? Did I miss your video? Is that what you're trying to tell me or no?
Oh, no. I hadn't
Am
put
I
a
caught
video
up?
out this week.
Okay, all right, cool. So that she went to check up the video that you're talking about?
No.
No.
I was having a conversation with her out loud, and I shouldn't have been.
Oh, she's
Just
giving.
missed out the bell.
Oh, so she's giving you heck?
No,
Oh, I'm so confused right now.
that's okay.
No,
I was answering the email out loud.
okay. All right. That's cool. She said we're funny anyways. We sound like we're fighting with each other.
Especially within the half hour.
Well, we weren't at all. It was pretty peaceful all night. And then we get on this thing and told you that's why I don't like talking about politics. It's there, and religion's not bad. Me and Mike kind of are on the same faith thing. We're okay with that one. The COVID, we're not okay with the same. Politics, we're not the same. But religion, we can handle the same. Yeah, I would say. I think, Mike, if you came here, your head would be bitten off when you started talking about COVID and your thoughts on it. Boy, oh boy, everybody would
I
go
probably
after
wouldn't
you.
talk about, if you're talking about
Yeah.
going to Canada, I probably wouldn't talk about it. I'd just do my thing.
Snake.
And like I say, I don't want to go visit somewhere where I have to be forced to wear a respirator or a mask.
It's a mask, not a respirator. Take it easy.
That's why I changed it. Because you're so hard on me. Everyone is too hard on me. Make sure to email her and tell her knock it off.
So full of crap. You should. I'm gonna rewind this one because I swear to God, you're the winner tonight, not me. You are the winner chicken dinner.
So you
now
mean
wait a minute, Mike. Wait,
that?
this is you to me. Now wait a minute. Let me talk. I want to get this out first. Like you haven't been talking. Now wait a minute. We're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna get my opinion out right now.
Yeah, but you were pushing the issue, and I was trying to answer it. You started walking all over me. That wasn't nice. You were being a terrible host. That's what you were doing. I just know you were. You hurt my manly feelings. I'm not even sure if I have a feeler left on top of my head. You squished it.
Squished your feeler.
Yeah.
Feelings. Oh, feelings. That. I agree with the social distancing, but the mask is not one I agree with. The mask holds germs, and when you breathe out, it's meant to expel germs, not to be held close to the mouth and breathing back. Gotcha. I think everybody has their own opinion on that one too.
Yes, I'm being quiet.
Oh.
Because I've already said my piece back when.
If you really want to get your opinion out, it's okay. Do you want to get it out? Because I'd hate for you to sulk later.
Not unless you push me.
What, push you to talk about it? Oh, please, Mike, talk about it. I want you to talk about it, please.
Oh, that's not pushing me. When you start pushing my buttons about it, then I'll
Exactly. Wow. You're like getting a little sensitive there. I almost think you should be a woman now. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh, do you think I should break out a Snickers?
Yes. I think I'm gonna send you a whole box of them tonight. Wow. Wish I could send them express and get you there right now. I think you really do need a Snickers bar. Should I vote on it? Am I the only one that Mike should have a Snickers bar? If everybody thinks I'm mean, then give me an email. I'll give you my address. You can send me a Snickers bar. And if it's Mike, then go find his email, give him a comment, and then say, Mike, I'd like to have your address because I want to send you a Snickers bar.
Hope they're all leaving to go there.
If they start all disappearing, you're getting a bunch of emails. Actually, Bill, it was really funny because the other night, and there wasn't that many people, and I said, okay, guys, obviously Mike wants attention or whatever. Oh, that's what it was. Mike wasn't even here or something at the time, and everyone's going, where's Mike? Where's Mike? And I said, look, I don't own him. Like, I don't know where he is all the time, but if you guys want to talk to Mike or there's an issue, just send him an email. You can find it on his channel. So apparently he gets a whole bunch of emails for me doing that. And I don't know why. There wasn't that many people in the channel.
Well, it must be rewatching or something. I thought that was kind of funny.
So they all sent Mike some emails. See, she said, just Mike, careful. So if he starts, I'm going to send everybody send it to the email section of his channel.
Start what?
I don't know. Something. You if you get started too much, I'll, or if you're not around and they want to know about you, I'll send them to you.
I see. Okay. But watch his video first while you're getting the email.
Yeah, watch his video, his latest video, and then you can send him an email. Might as well promote his channel while I'm at it.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. That's fair.
Yeah, they're coming back, so they must have sent you a bunch of emails. Let me check mine real quick.
Oh, you think I got the emails, not you?
Yep, I didn't get any, so you got them all.
Look at her. She's going yawning again. Oh my God, Mrs. Southern Belle. Jeez, you were hard. Can you pop up a link, Mike? I'm joking. Oh, you want Mike's link or me? I don't know. So it went quite all. Look at Miss Southern Belle. Are you going to go to sleep on us? Now I'm going to yawn down too. Excuse me. Somebody types that word. I have an awesome time in your streams. I'm happy. That's good. I appreciate that. Because you guys, I'm not going to repeat this all the time, but I don't hate Mike. It's just sometimes we don't agree with each other, but it doesn't mean, I'll put it this way. If he really was mad at me or I him, he wouldn't be talking to me up here. Vice versa, he wouldn't hang with my channels. He'd say, oh, I had enough of the bee. I'm not talking to the bee. So
I would never use that word. I don't use that vocabulary.
Oh, no. Look at this. Just Mike. What link did you put up there? That's okay. I disagree with a lot of people I hang around with. Yeah. God, if I agreed every time, I'd be like a puppet. I'm not a puppet. So what is that anyways you gave? What link is that to me or you?
That's my channel, so they can email me and tell me, she really was hard on you, and I'm going to pray for you, and I'm going to actually pray for her to soften up. I can see those emails coming.
Okay, so you can go, but notice he puts you to his. Oh, no problem, Bill. Notice he puts you right to his channel so you can watch his video first before you get the email.
That's the point. Yes.
That is funny. I don't care. You can have everybody go watch. You have everybody that comes to my channel watch your video already, anyways. So,
that's true.
Well, it's true. I see it, so I know they do. So I don't have to worry. Unless there's new people that are listening, then they might go and check you out. And why don't you vote on this? Tell him you would like to see him in a whole bunch of T-shirts.
There we go again.
And if you're a lady,
you want to see his muscles.
Just send him an email that you would like to see him do a video of him changing in all his T-shirts he owns, which is a zillion of them, and he'll model his T-shirts for you.
Yes, Lisa, she's talking about it again, and glad you're back.
No, he said it's still here. She didn't say we're still talking about it. She just said, oh, my word, you're still here.
Yes, but I think we were talking about this subject that you're doing right now when Lisa was here before.
I think so.
She's thinking, is this a repeat?
You think? No, let's ask Lisa. Do you know what we're talking about? Were you here when we're talking about same subject Okay. Oh, she said same subject. Okay. About his T-shirt again. Yeah, we've been talking about that for hours since you left. You came back and we're still talking about this T-shirt. No, it's funny. I just brought it up now when you came back. That's what makes it funny. Really, we talked about all kinds of stuff besides his T-shirts. That's funny. But she comes back in the time, and here we are talking about the T-shirt again.
Yeah.
2 hours long. What a hoot. Yeah, 2 hours long of talking about Mike and his T-shirts. I bet you though, if he told us about every single T-shirt and what it meant to him, it would last at least 2 hours.
The only one you'd be interested in is the Canadian one I have.
Why would be that would be the only one? I don't think so. Why wouldn't I be interested in any other shirt?
Well, you might be kind of, but you always think that I should have something special, which you never gave me a hat, but I found a T-shirt that happened to have Canadian about it.
I feel like I got a T, and you didn't send me a hat though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't send you a hat.
I'm thinking about it.
I guess I'm gonna have to find a hat then, and a T-shirt. But I really didn't leave the house much to go shopping at all. And I expect I expect all the people that go to your channel come to mine now when I send you something else to promote my channel, right? Actually, I should send a big T-shirt says Nana's Cooking Craft Corner or the other channel and have it all labeled. Like the one channel's on the front, one in the back, and then he has to model it.
God knows what else I'd be pulling out of that box.
I don't know. Miss Southern Belle, what else should I send him? What is a Molson shirt? Molson Canadian beer. Molson Canadian. And there's something else. That's the beer. I forget how that song goes. Yeah, we're known kind of for Canadian beer. It's a lot stronger than American beer. So Molson Canadian is the number one. And blue, actually, blue is a big one too. Blue Light and blue. I would think those are the main two Canadian beers. And then there's Sleeman. Oh, she likes ketchup potato. Oh, you want to send them ketchup potato chips? It has to be bedazzled. Lisa, look at she's like right in there with me. I'm gonna send you a Canadian T-shirt that says my two channels' names, and it's bedazzled, especially the one that's Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. And I'm gonna bedazzle it in pinks and all that. That is wonderful, Lisa. Great. That's a good idea.
Well, there you go. There you can do the T-shirt and use your diamonds, leftover diamonds.
That's it. And so when they get in the wash, they'll fall off.
I'd make sure to use that T-shirt for the ugliest shirt for Christmas.
Oh, I would beat you with it then if you're going to do that to me.
Oh, kind of like the coffee.
He's bad. That's why I don't like sending him anything. Seriously. He gave me such a hard time about the coffee that I went, that little shyster. He didn't say thank you. He just made fun of my coffee I sent him. Oh.
I'm sure that video says thank you in there.
No, there was no thank you. You didn't officially. No, you never officially thanked me for the. And I'm seriously. So I sent him a package of stuff. I sent him some collector's things that I think he liked. Right? You liked some nice special stuff. I sent him, and I thought I sent him a wallet. I was sending him some nice stuff because I didn't want to send him junk. And then I sent him some coffee so he could try Tim Hortons coffee. And he never officially thanked me on his channel. All he did was make fun of my coffee. Seriously, that's what he did to me. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm ever going to send him anything again because that hurt my feelings. And I cried after too, just like he cries.
I think I cried harder.
I don't think so. I can start crying too. Just like Mike's crying. I'm gonna cry because I'm so upset.
You sound like you're faking it. Anyway, no, it wasn't craft coffee. I actually used the full juice coffee, and I did give the honest review. I said that it's got a heavier aroma, which it actually did, and it tasted fine. I wouldn't reject it.
Listen to how he's such a full of crap. His video was it was like, it was funny. I have to admit, it was funny because he likes to be funny, but it was like insulting funny. And I went, I went out of my way to give you that coffee, and look what you're doing to me. Goodness gracious.
So there is a video if you up above my channel. If you want to go look at
You're
the.
so funny. He's good at he gets everybody going that knows me to his channel and would please promote your channel more. You deserve it from abusing me
Does
tonight.
everyone want me to give you the link to that video?
No, please. Yeah, no, give him the link so you can all check it out. I don't care if you check it out. But the thing is, and Mike's just doing that to mess around. He doesn't normally promote his channel, but since he feels the need to promote it tonight, he can enjoy it, even though everybody already that knows me goes to his channel, but that's okay.
But that's very true. So then I'm not dying to promote my channel. Just that I'm trying to defend my honor on the video I did.
Oh my God, an honor. Don't make me choke. I wasn't a jerk to you. Oh my God, she said, well, I sent something to someone in Canada. They were a
She's
jerk.
not talking about you.
I was going to say, I'd never do that to her. Aw, well, that wasn't nice if somebody was mean to you, Miss Southern Belle. I'm not even mean to Mike, and look what I have to put up with.
Well, that was a joke. I mean, oops.
That was not a joke. That's not a joke. I put up a lot with you, but brother.
I don't understand. That's
terrible, Miss Southern Belle. I wouldn't do that. So don't you know that we're not all like that? I would never do that. I don't hurt anybody's feelings if somebody sent me something, ever. I think that's mean. So I don't know who did it. So I apologize for somebody that did that to you.
Yeah, but your best video was some happy mail that was the wrong one that came out. That was the best one. Then you took it down.
Yeah, but it was me. It was to do with me talking about it. Nothing to do with the mail, right? I would never.
Was you and Trucker Man fighting about it, trying to get the thing out.
I just subbed. Oh, did you? Okay. See, there you go, Mike. You got a new sub.
Well, thank you, Lisa.
So yeah, first of all, no, I did a video, okay, but it was to do with me, the way I was editing it, and I was like, oh my God, I'm doing this again, and I was like talking how bad I was editing this stuff. It was not insulting anybody that sent me stuff, and you'd catch me. I would never do that. If you caught me off guard like I did, if I would never be insulting this stuff because I don't insult the stuff. When people send me it, I appreciate it. So that's the truth.
Yeah, you loved it. Just that Trucker Man wanted the picture this way, and you wanted it that way.
Yeah,
and then he had your test thing. Yeah, that was so funny to watch all this go on and get the editing done.
Yeah,
but it was a real video that you found out. Oh, this is the wrong one set up.
It was funny, the voices and us talking to each other, but it hadn't. You come on, admit it wasn't insulting the person that sent me something. It was to do with our editing, right?
Right.
Yeah, I just want to be sure.
It wasn't knocking nobody. No.
It was just us. I kind of get mad at myself when I'm trying to do a video and it's like it's just not coming out right, and I'm just let's do it again for this 10,000 times. But actually, I'm pretty happy that things are smoother now. Like because I guess I'm just doing it as I do it, and I'm not like having to. I don't know how to explain to you. I'm not doing a whole video live right in front and talking. I'm just doing pieces of it, so it's fine.
We're just saying the first people that got to see it before you wrote it down, everyone loved it.
Well, they did. They thought it was hilarious, and I went, "Oh my God!" And that's twice I did that. I sent the unversion, and even I think Miss Cinderella was laughing, and she said, "You should have kept the unedited version. It was funny." And I went, "No, I'm not doing that." That's terrible. I am really sorry that somebody would do that to you. Honestly, I swear to the bottom of my heart that you, and I know you would have spent a lot because it's not cheap. It's not cheap sending international. So that was mean, and whoever did that to you. So I wouldn't do it ever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And besides, I'm going to go visit Mike. Like I said, he already knows I'm coming. If I could go across the border next year when I go out west, if I get there and everything goes smooth, I will go visit him. He already knows. And I'm not. And he said, just tell me when, and I won't be home. No.
Yeah, I might be living in South Carolina still.
He'll be moving out of his place. Yeah, I feel bad for you though. I don't. I truly do not. I think that's rude, and I hate the fact that the fact it's a Canadian. I'm going to say, but I mean, I don't have control over every Canadian. Yeah, I don't like it though. Honestly, I'm telling you that when people do that and it makes Canadians look bad, it really pisses me off because I do. I always feel like if I'm going to represent my country, I'm going to do the best I can at being like a nice individual and never be mean to anybody, no matter where you're from. That's how I feel. And when I hear that somebody that was Canadian not nice to somebody else from another country, I get mad at it. It really pisses me off, actually. Anyways.
Realistically, for me, it doesn't matter where they're from. It kicks me off if someone's that way.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no need for that.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no need to be mean when I mean, okay, what's the worst scenario? I'm just being honest. If it's somebody, if Mike sent me something, like we already have an open thing. If I sent him something and he doesn't like it, I'm not upset about it. He just didn't like it. But that's the point. The worst scenario, Mike sends me something, I don't like it. I'm not mad because he sent it, or I would never make him feel bad. It's just not my thing. I'd probably say, if he asked, what do you think about it? I'd say, well, I like this, but that one's not, I don't like it as much, or something like that, without being mean.
Yeah, she's just real nice, and she just leaves it set in a box in the corner.
No, I did it. Don't be a shithead. I unloaded the whole thing. It's all put away.
You finally unloaded it?
A while ago. I didn't unload it because my whole craft room was a mess and I didn't know where to put it. But yes, I have no box. It's gone. It's been unloaded for quite a while. When I told you I cleaned the craft room out, I cleaned the craft room out. Remember I told you I was going through this whole thing. Every room I did in my house. I literally went through cupboards and everything. Well, when it came time to
throw away my stuff I sent you?
No, I never said that.
Well, you said you were throwing away a lot of stuff that you don't have any use for, and I think, oh no.
No, I didn't. Now you're adding to that because you said you sent me a lot of crap, and so that's why you're saying that. But no, I didn't say I threw a lot of stuff away that you sent me. Not at all. Because I thought a lot of the stuff was very cool.
I was just pulling your leg anyway. I didn't care if you did or not. I already told you before.
Yeah, you didn't care.
If you don't like it, give it away. Give it to.
Yeah.
Throw it away. It's yours. That's all.
See, remember what he just said, right, ladies and gentlemen? I'm just pulling your leg. This is what he does often, and then he says, "I'm picking on him." I just want you to remember that. I'm pointing that out.
No, you're pushing things a little bit because I don't do it often. It's just I am so tired right now. I'm getting a little delirious.
Oh, you're so another full of crap again. Here we go.
People, if you think she's being hard on me, please email her to knock it off and treat me like a gentleman. Just saying.
Oh yeah, you're saying a lot more.
I don't know if I have any feelers left on top of my head.
Oh, Mike. Mike has feelings too, Sure he does.
Well, have you guys been married?
Where did she put that? How long you guys been married? I know we get that a lot. It's kind of funny. We do. I think it's funny because we're really having a good time. We're not real. There's so many times where we can talk and there's no issue at all. We're just messing around right now. But I hate this. I have to say it because then people take the wrong thing, and I will have a bunch of emails thinking how mean I was, or he was mean to me, and I don't want any meals for any of us. We're just joking. Oh.
But seriously, if you think so, just go ahead and email her.
There are a lot of foods that Americans have, like cornbread, mix, and grits. And I'm going to tell you, I hope I don't hurt your feelings, but grits, I don't particularly like grits, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? And cornbread is okay depending on what I'm eating with, because I sometimes find it dry, but it's not that I don't like it. And even if I didn't like it, does that insult you to say you might not like grits? So kind of like if I told you Canadian bacon, do you like it? And you said no, I wouldn't care. You don't like it. You don't like it. It's okay. Just wondering if that's how it is, Miss Southern Belle. It's okay to dislike something. I'm thinking. Oh, she's saying we're funny. Like an old married couple. Oh, that's slippery devil.
Grits, I do believe, is
You like them though, don't you?
I think it's cattle corn that's ground up. Is a bit, or hominy, I think they call it, which is cattle corn, and that's dried. Well, yeah, it's dried, and then you're supposed to boil it. And everyone says don't eat plain grits. I think they mix bacon with it. They add other flavors to it, which I buy the prefab stuff, which is I like the country. I think it's called country gravy with it. It tastes pretty good that way.
See, I'm going to tell you, a lot of people like it. Some people don't like it. I'm not a big fan. However, grits is, Bill, there's two. In Italy, they use grits, but they call it more of a, I don't want to use snobby, but it's more of a, what is it called? Grits is from the States. The same stuff is used in Italy and stuff, and it's called, what the heck is it called? I can't remember the name of it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What grits is called? It's for Italy and stuff like that. They use grits, but it's not called grits.
Is it phyllo or something?
Yeah, no, what'd you say? It's with a P, I think. It's not with a P name. Shoot.
I can't think of it either.
I'm gonna see. No, it's called something. Hey, today's special. That's it. She came in and she solved it. Polenta. That's what it's called. Thanks today. That's exactly what it's called. Grits in the States and polenta is for Italy. And it's the same thing. No, it's the same thing. They make it a little differently. And polenta, I think, is a little bit thicker than grits. Yeah, same thing. And they add cheese to it, but you can add cheese to grits too, right?
Right.
Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing, but polenta, same identical wheat, just made a little thicker when they do it. And you might like it. A lot of people like it. Boiled ground corn, they're good with butter. Yeah. See, I it's not my thing at all. But you know what? I really didn't give it a fair chance, because when I used to go to the South, I thought it was another egg, and that's kind of when I was a kid. And I said, oh, they give you 2 eggs, and they said, or 3 eggs, and they said, no, that's grits. And I don't know if I ever really actually tried them to say I don't like them. I just know it's kind of like one of those things that it wasn't something I became a fan of. But then again, I don't know. I guess I should try it again, because your taste must change, and maybe I might like it. I don't know.
Which is like multi-meal. I don't really like multi-meal because that's a texture, but it has nothing to do with grits.
So, how you doing? I love grits, the savory kind and sweet kind. Well, I will tell you what's weird. We have bottled moose meat. People love it. Bottled moose meat? Oh, I never heard of that, Bill. Pigeon peas are really good. Isn't pigeon peas a type of pea, maybe? Yeah. Mike?
Yeah, I haven't heard of pigeon peas.
No? Is it, you think is it polenta is another name, Lisa, for grits. It's the same thing. only in Italy, and it's a little thicker, and it's the same stuff, but it's called polenta. Same as grits, same grain and everything. Only I guess they use it. It sounds like more fancier saying polenta. Ooh, we do. They make the mousse in a mason jar and preserve it. Ooh, I don't know if I'd like that either. Oh, you're saying it's actually good? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're saying polenta is made with yellow corn instead of white. Let me see. Pigeon peas is an island bean. Oh, okay. Well, I have not had that before.
You know, I was beginning to wonder if it was split peas. I know you need to soak them before you cook them, unless you pressure cook them, but
Yeah.
evidently not.
Yeah. Yeah. I like split peas. I like yellow peas. Like yellow pea soup almost more than I like it more than the green pea, but I've done both. They're both good.
Well, it's getting late, and I'm thinking about heading out.
Oh, all right. What time is it, anyways? Is it that late? Let's see. Must be, eh? Let's see, wait a minute. Oh, it's 1:11. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna finish these. Yeah, Mike. I'm not gonna keep you any longer. Thank you for coming. If people are gonna stay, I'll stay for a little longer. But if they're not, that's okay too. But we're gonna all say goodnight to Mike. Oh, this is exorcist food. Ooh, that's ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyways, good night, Mike. I'll talk to you tomorrow if you're on.
Then I might not be here tomorrow.
That's
because
right. You're not going to be because you got to go to your thing. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. It's all
there's
good.
a chance I could be here later, but I'm not going to bet on it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
All right. So
Thank
anyway,
you.
good night, everybody. Until next time. And good night, Nana.
Good
Thanks for
night.
having me on.
Good night, Miss Southern Belle. Good night, Mr. Mike.
Thanks for not choking me too hard tonight.
You're so funny. You are
All
so
right.
funny.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Well, it's going to be weird me talking to myself again. But, I'm going to get these done. I will support you, Nana. I know you will. Thanks, Miss Southern Belle. It's all. I know you will. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I don't care. Like I said, I've always said that. Me and Mike are just joking. I keep repeating it because I don't. I had like mail before of that saying, and that people didn't understand us. So, I mean, if we did not get along, we would not be almost 3 years friends. So, we're all good. Oh, did you have fun with it? Thanks, Bill. I appreciate the streams that I have. And summer might be a little longer, and I got to go with where it goes. But I appreciate that. Yeah. Anybody want to talk to me? You're always welcome to talk to me. You know how I talk? I go through Facebook. So if anybody's hooked up to Facebook that's my friend and wants to talk on here, all you got to do is I just ring you on the voice part of Facebook and you can talk. Wait a minute. Won't leave you alone. Oh, Miss, it's okay. I don't think I'm alone, but I love that. You go to bed if you want to go to bed. Lisa says she's here. It's okay. If you're tired, go to bed. But I appreciate that. It's all good. I know you guys are awesome people and awesome friends, and Mike's awesome. Honestly, I love talking to him. That's why I always bring him up on the the mic. But anybody at any point in time wants to talk to me like this, like I said, just tell me you like to talk. And I've done Rachel through here, Christian through here, through Facebook, and it's easy. You know, if I'm getting bored or you're getting bored just listening to me talk, I can grab somebody else. Oh, you want? Well, you can talk with me if you want. Bill, you just have to you have to come to my email or my Facebook. My Facebook is the same as here. You just have to tell me who you are. It's the same as, you want to try? You want to talk to me a little bit, Bill? You have to hook up to Facebook. I would chat if you get stuck. But yeah, whatever. I don't want to bug anybody, but I'm here. Like I said, I can talk for a little bit. It's not a big deal. I used to do this. I've been talking for years on live streams by myself, but it is nice to have somebody to talk to. It's like a lot easier. And then I think, the battle, when we do that, makes people laugh. So it's good. Oh yeah, I have. You know what? I have. I haven't even really been coming on a lot today. You're absolutely right. But I'm gonna try to come a little more. I'm trying to get this diamond painting done. So if I come, it's going to be probably a little later on because I've been editing videos and one of my daughters, and we celebrated Thanksgiving, and I just been on the go, and I haven't really come on this channel too much. It's been a little while since I came on, so but I'm glad you caught me on. It's cool. And we have been crafting lately at all today. Whoa! I just brought my glasses. Whoa. No, Nate, here, I'll tell you what. Come right here, Bill. You want to talk? I like to hear you sing. You do? Want to hear me sing? I think Bill, just look me up on Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. That's you don't go on the other channel. You have to look me up on this one. This is my email channel for both channels. So, yeah, I don't know do you have Facebook though? I'm going to get off from, what do I search for you? I can find you too. Let me see. Is it your name? Okay, let me see. I heard Happy Thanksgiving. I watched you packing your, well, that's on Facebook. William Russell. Okay, let me see if I'm going to read your thing today in just a second. I'm just going to grab, let me see, William Russell. Let's see if I can find you. What's your icon on there? If there's more than one person, it's hard to get you. Oh, wait a minute, you got rid of it. I didn't copy it. All right, let me see if I can find it. All right, here we go. Okay, they gave me, wait a minute. That's got to be you, I think. There you are. I got you. William Russell. Okay, you're going to have to accept me, right? Because the message. Live corner, blah, 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 blah. How do I get it? It's not letting me message you anything, is it? Okay, so let me put hi and see what happens. Okay, I just sent you a message. I found you. It's got to be you because it just by your name and the picture, and it says you're from the East Coast. Did I get you? Let's see. Yeah, I got it. I just wrote hi to you. Now I know normally you got to go and send to connect. Let's see if I can find it. Wait a minute, you just sent it back to me. No. Got group post. What is that? Can I join? Nope. Go back. It says block. Yeah, that's weird. I just sent a message to you though, Bill. And I don't have anything back. Self-employed, studied at Central Training Academy, lives in Corner Brook, Newfoundland. And normally on Facebook, you got, sorry guys, I'm going to read the chat in a minute. Just got to see how I hook up to this. Because I'm going to try phoning you right now, Bill. Let's see what happens. Is it going to connect to you? Let's see. Oh, it does. It says unreachable. Let's try again. Yeah, it says unreachable. Redial, and it says unreachable. So I'm going to have to let it on your end if you want to connect. I don't know how to do it. What is your Facebook page? What the heck is going on? I don't know. Okay, I'll check. That's me. I got you for sure. All right, and I want to go back to, where's that conversation with? Okay, I heard Happy Thanksgiving. I watched you packing your cooler for your trip. Made me super hungry. Also, can't wait to see your 52 cooking videos. How will you be filming them? Oh, wow, you must have been really listening to me, eh? About the videos. I just film them and then I edit them and put them together, just like all the other cooking videos I have on my channel. I actually film it all, and then we edit to put it together. Yes, that's it. Yeah, they're trying to hook up Facebook chat. Yeah. No, I have no group. It's my name. It's once you get there, you're gonna see it's my because is your group called Nana's? No, it's my actual channel. It's my personal channel. That's why I don't let everybody come to it. I don't accept everybody because I have to know you, because that's my personal thing. You see personal stuff on this Facebook, so it's only people that have friends I will hook up to. So you're saying, I know you are, and I'll hook up to you. I know Mike is, Rachel has it, Christian has it. People that I've known longer and I know how they are, then I hook up to Facebook with them. I have Miss Southern Belle, I have Kathleen Elliott, and I talk to a lot of these people, but they're friends and I've known them. So Bill, I have no problem with you, but I don't, like, there's lots of people that try to hook up to my channel, my email, and I don't accept them. Because I don't know them. I'm going to only accept people I talk to a lot on here and I feel pretty comfortable with. Because that's more of a personal one. I have a garden one, but that's different. So I guess I'll have to wait till you can hook me up. Let me see if, you must have something on. Because I still have it. It says, I don't want to read it all out loud. William Russell lives in wherever you live, self-employed, and you just have a whole bunch of stuff on the message box of it. And then when you go to try to put the voice part on, it won't let me. It won't let me call you. Okay, I'm going to get that off. I don't know where it is. I was trying to look on that where the friends request is, but I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? I looked for, no, there's no friends request here. Because it's a group, there's nowhere. Normally there's a posting to say if you want to become a friend. But it's not showing that. There's no request here. On the top, let's see. No, it just brings me back to my channel when I do that. I don't know. Yeah, it's done totally different than a group. Like a group doesn't give you the opportunity to send a request message because it's a group. You created October 12th, 2019. I think that's why I can't receive anything. Yeah, you have no requests. Yeah, and you also have to hook up to let it open up to ring. If you don't let the messenger part open up that you can send like ring and send live feed, that is another thing that won't go through. I'll try it again, but I'm calling you, and when it rings, it says unreachable. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe he doesn't have messenger. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he has messenger or not. Are you still here today? Are you still out there listening to us? Yeah, you're still here. I got you, Bill. I don't know how to hook you up. I guess it's your side. You're gonna have to figure out what's going on. Well, so you did hear me when I answered about the 52 videos that you said, how am I gonna do them? I don't blame you. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna do a little more since I'm yapping with you. Was that X I was working on? I think so. Yeah, what have you been doing today? You're gonna do I'm doing diamond painting for crafting. I can't figure this out. I give up. Yeah, don't worry about it today, Bill. We'll figure it out another day. Hopefully it'll be nice to get you on and we can talk to you. But it's a group. Maybe you need to do your own Facebook for yourself, not a group one. Just do a normal Facebook one for yourself. Yep, I heard you looking forward to the 50. You already know them all. No, I haven't done 52 yet. I can tell you this much. I just finished 10, and I'm going to do maybe 3 more tomorrow. So I will be at, maybe, if I can get them done, the more the ones I want to do, I'll have 13 done. So only 40 or 39 to go. I mean, I have more recipe ideas. I just didn't film them. Yeah, I like that diamond painting you're making for your neighbor. Oh, do you? I can't wait to do the other one. The other one's really cute. It's for me, and it's little angels for Christmas. Are you there, Christian? Thank you, buddy. So I want to get this one done so I can pull out the next one I want to do. So that's kind of leads me to working a lot more hours on here just to finish this one up. That depends. I think I'm going to go on tomorrow night, but it depends. If I'm too tired, then I don't show up. Depends on how I feel when I do live streams. Okay, get on there. And I'm working on something right now. I'm doing a video on a gourd, but I could show you that, but I'm not done the video. But I could show you. I'm still working on sanding it down and painting it. Would you like to see my gourd? That sounds so nice. Would you like to see my gourd? I have 2 accounts on Facebook. My business account is there. Seattle Critter Sitter YouTube. Oh yeah, so you have 2. Well, there, Miss Southern Bell's trying to help you. Yeah, well, I'm not done it yet, though. I'm doing a video on it. So it takes a while. I got to do piece by piece on this, and then I'll put it together when it's totally done. But I'll show you what it looks like now because I still have sanding to do. So this, all right, here, I'll put this down. See, this is why I take so long to do things is because I stop. You want to see this? And then I don't continue on. I am so bad why I'm taking so long to do this diamond painting because I literally get up and show something and then show you something else. And okay, anyways, here is the gourd. I can't even see if you're gonna see it. Can you see it? Let me see. I can't tell. Hang on a minute. Where's my stream? Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. I can see it now. See? That's what I'm working on. It's a gooseneck board. Make sure you can see it first. All right. Ugh. What did you say? What a dirty size. What? It does look kind of interesting in shape. Wow, what a dirty size. I'm so confused. My gourd looks like a dirty size. Well, I'm calling it night. Oh, okay, good night. Oh, dirty size means Jake. Okay, let me. It looks like it. No, it doesn't. You're so looks like it. No, it doesn't. You guys must be blind. It's no. It looks like a goose. It's got a neck and a bottom. It's the shape of a goose. What have you guys been actually doing? What are you looking at, you guys? I think I need your set of glasses because you guys aren't seeing that right. Have a great night there, Miss Southern Belle. It's a goose. There's different gourds. That's not my gourd. I have other gourds I was growing, but it's a goose. You'll see it. It looks like a goose. You got a dirty mind there. What am I going to do with you today? It is a goose. Wait till I'm finished. It's going to look like a goose. I don't even know why you wouldn't guess that. Or a swan. It has the long neck and a head like that. And I want to see it again. That would goose you all right. I found you on Facebook, Nana. It just took a while for the message to come through. No, I'm not showing it again. You guys are bad. Where's your mind, you guys? In the gutter? I'm not showing it again. It has the shape and it looks like a goose or a swan. That's what it looks like. It's not dirty. Wait until you see the video. You guys are like your head is somewhere bad there. Today you are a bad girl. You guys are bad. It's not. It looks like a goose or a swan, and I'm decorating it like that. It's gonna have like eyes on it and a nose, a black nose, and it's gonna have a ribbon on it, and it's gonna go on my front porch. And you guys are bad. I'm showing you how to decorate it. It's silly. Look what happens when I show you guys ahead and I didn't finish the project yet. What am I going to do? My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. There's nothing dirty about it. It looks like you ripped the. No, it's not. Today you're bad. Stop cracking me up. You're killing me. Oh my goodness. You guys need a set of glasses. You didn't see it right. I'm going to wake the whole house up because I'm laughing too hard. Oh, that's funny. You guys are hilarious. Okay, so you have me. I'll go check my email now if you sent me a message. Apparently to Nana, it looks like a goose. It is a goose. You guys are bad. I'm going to wake the whole family up because I'm laughing too hard. And, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious, you guys. You guys are funny. Too funny. All right, let me see if you sent me anything. Well, I got some done. I still got a lot more work to do on this, though. I still think this is a couple live streams at least. All right, so let's. Once it's done, tell me it doesn't look like a goose. I don't know where you guys' minds are, but wow. Oh, you guys are killing me. Let me go look on Facebook to see it. Oh, there you were. I got you now. That's it. Okay, but look, I'll try to ring you. I see it. Okay, watch. It's working. Oh, good. We got it. Okay, cool. All right, just pick up the phone. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
See, there you go. You did it.
Yeah. I gotta try to figure out how to.
Well, you did good.
How do I mute it on one channel?
Okay, let me go. I gotta put up my live stream. I can see the live stream now.
Hold on, man.
Yep. I'm choking on crinkles. You guys are bad. I'm telling you, it looks like a swan, and the minds of them are in the gutter. I'm telling you, it's a swan or a goose.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is so.
It's a choking hazard.
It's just. It's choking.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. That's funny though. Well, anyways, I forgot what season. So I'm glad they got there, and the mail impresses me that it got there so soon.
Yeah, it was quick. I'm gonna do a video this spring when I go to germinate them and everything.
Sure.
And I'll show you as you go along.
She goes, stop lying. And she put it in capitals. Lisa.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
By the way, that's what you're going to be growing, because those are the seeds from that I sent you. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can grow that in my backyard or not.
I'm sure you're going to be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to grow anyway. So that turned out pretty big, though, Nana. I didn't think they were that big.
Which one, the gourds?
How many pounds? Yeah, how many pounds is that?
That's light because it takes a year to dry them.
Oh, okay.
So if I told you the ones what are they going to tell? What if I show you one of them? I can't do it. It's too late. It's outside. But if I showed you one of the gourds I had, they must weigh 25 pounds at least.
Wow.
One gourd. It's heavy. Well, maybe I'm a little exaggerating, but it's over 10 pounds, between 10 and 20 pounds that gourd is. They're very, very heavy.
That's pretty cool.
But that's not mine. These ones are, this one I bought, and I took the seeds out of it, and I sent you these because I can't give you the seeds from the other one. Like I said, I have to wait a year to dry, so you wouldn't be able to get those seeds till next year.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm going to try them this year anyway. So is it like a vine?
Yes, it's going to be, but you need a trellis for them. They're normally supposed to like go up. You kind of help it out, though. They're not going to go on their own. You got to every day or every couple of days while the vine starts to get big. You kind of have to attach it onto the trellis, or at least like put it through holes to travel it. And once it goes wild after that, and it does really, really well. Who is that? Oh, that is, his name is Bill, and it's Newfound.
Here, I'll put it in the chat.
You want to type it? Yeah. He's Canadian. He's from the East Coast. That's why he has a specific accent that's different than mine.
Yeah. Most people can't understand those.
No, I can. I can understand you quite clearly. Actually, I met somebody. Remember, I told you when I didn't even know Newfie. Like I was in the military, and I met my first person was from Newfoundland. He was talking. I'm going, That's a joke. That he doesn't
Yeah,
talk like
I
that,
know,
right?
I know.
Because I'm only picturing the way we speak and French. So two kind of accents. And technically, you're the third one now. Like that's in Canada.
Yeah. But I don't know. I when I'm online and stuff, I don't talk as much with my accent. I guess if that makes sense.
Well,
It's kind of
yours is there, but it's not. You remind me of my sergeant. His was there. You could tell that he was from Newfoundland, but it was I could totally understand him. And you're like him, my sergeant. And you know what? My sergeant friend still calls me every so often. He went back home. He lived in here for years after he got
that's
out of
awesome.
the military, and then he went back home. And he's there, and he's in Newfoundland. Nicest guy. I'd let you introduce to him if I could. And he'll phone me every so often. But his wife was sad when he went out there. All his kids are here, and
Okay.
he went back to the family, and then his wife got Alzheimer's, and so he's dealing with his wife with Alzheimer's, which is really sad. Pretty hard on him, but he was always so funny, and he always thinks about me. So every so often, I'll get a call once or twice a year from him, and he'll be in Newfoundland calling me at home.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's got. And you speak fluent French? I don't speak fluent French, but I can understand it better, and I can speak it, but not like I can't go on and on really fast. I actually have to translate. Like if I said, "Je parle Nana," see, I have to think about what I'm speaking French. But if somebody talked to me and they talk slower, I'd understand what they're saying for sure.
I can't speak French whatsoever.
Well, a lot of people can't, but there's lots that can, and then there's like more, like Quebec is one way of speaking it, and then there's Parisian French is another one, where Parisian is mostly closer to, and I did when I was younger, and probably younger meaning in my 30s and that, I went somewhere and I met somebody from France, and I could understand and speak quite fluent with them, and that's Parisian French. My French is like somebody from France more than Quebec.
I can understand some French, like when they're talking, but I can't speak it myself, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you've been probably around it enough being Canadian, you're going to hear it.
Yeah, just like some phrases, right?
Yeah. If I started doing the easy stuff that I knew, you'd understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably.
Like if I said, aujourd'hui, je mange une plume. Je suis très chaud aujourd'hui.
I have no clue what you meant.
Well,
I don't know.
I said I was hungry today and I ate a plum, and I'm really hot today too. I was very hot today. Okay. First of all, I wasn't hot today and I didn't eat a plum, but I'm just saying that was French.
Only thing I remember from school from French was "Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes?"
So you wanted to go to the bathroom?
Yes. That was all I could remember.
Est-ce que je peux aller à la toilette?
Yeah. And what was the other
well, you must know parlez-vous en français.
Do you speak French?
Right. Yeah. See, that's a pretty common one.
Mm-hmm. I don't know many
Look at Lisa. She's throwing her French part. Parlez-vous, eh? Because the A is Canadian and parlez-vous, eh? Very good. That was very good, Lisa. Thank you. So anyways, so you will next year, I hope the seed's all taken, that everybody that I sent them to can grow these gourds, because I think they're really cool. And actually, do you know how much money I paid for this gourd? $20.
For one gourd?
Yes, they're not cheap because they take so long to grow. They're not cheap at all. Nope.
How long did they grow? A whole year, obviously. No, the whole summer.
Well, it took, and it's still growing. My plant's starting to die off. But I would say, let me see. I started them in the house. I don't know if you were with me, but I said, I got to get them out. They were so tall in my bedroom that they were hanging on the curtain rods. Like that's how tall it was, hitting the ceiling. So when I brought them outside, actually some of it died, the original part, and I cut it down, and then it came back crazy. So I couldn't bring it out till April, May. Our stuff can't go until about second, third week of May. So I had started easily before April. I'm trying to think April. So April, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Right now we're talking about 7 months, right?
Wow.
So 7, 8, 6, 7 months, and then you have to take it off and let it dry for at least a year to get all the moisture out of it. And it will mold and everything else. That's why, yeah, it's not recommended you put, if you like have issues with mold, to not even put it in your garage. It's got to kind of stay away from you. And you can leave them on the vine, but animals might go after them. So I actually took them off, and I didn't put them in the garage because I go in the garage all the time, and I have asthma, so I didn't want to deal with that. So I put them in my shed. And
I gotta be careful.
yeah, you got to put them somewhere to dry out, and you probably you could naturally leave them outside. It would be fine if you don't have critters that are going to eat them, because they need to go through that process of being molded. It will, like the moisture's going to come out. They're going to get all moldy and black, and then from there you kind of sand them down and you design them. That's what I'm going to be working with. I have two. I'm going to, even though it doesn't look like a goose, when I am done, I'll videotape when it's totally done, and then I'm going to decorate. I have two of them. I'm going to decorate one for Christmas for my sister, and that one I might actually sand down and stain and do so totally different with it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, they're worth a lot of money. Like not even finished, and I paid. Well, the guy kind of made a mistake. He charged me $15, and then the second time I went to get the second one, he said, "Oh no, I've been charging $20." And I said, "Well, you charged me $15." He said, "Oh no, I charged you $20." I'm thinking, "No, you charged me $15, but it's fine. I'll give you $20 this time."
You should have said, "Well, in that case, I would have bought 3 or 4." But
what did he say? Couldn't you put them in a paper bag? No, they're too big for a paper bag. Oh my God. Well, it'd have to be a really huge paper bag. Oh, good grief. I thought you were talking about vegetables you were going to eat. No, gourds we were talking about. The big gourds. I can't show you right now because, like I said, I don't want to go outside. It's in my shed. But maybe I'll bring one in to show you at a later date. But
so you don't eat gourds?
Well, you can eat some gourds when they're really little. I think you could eat this gourd, but they're not really designed for eating. But if you were to eat it, you'd have to try it when it was very small, like a smaller type of gourd. I think you are allowed to eat it then. But because I'd like to try to see if I'd like the taste of it. But normally they're not. They're designed for crafts and stuff like that, and they do beautiful stuff with it. Trust me. There's stuff really, really, really nice stuff that once I get practicing this, you can actually take, like, let's say I didn't want the head on that. I could cut it straight across and make some kind of planter. Or I've seen such beautiful stuff, right? You don't have to keep the head on it. You can cut them off, and then you can design them for vases. And the ones I have, I'm thinking of doing one and turning it into a base lamp.
Are they hollow?
They will be hollow it's hollow once it dries out, and then you kind of pull out the seeds and you kind of clean it in the inside of it, and then I know a couple of mine, I'm like I said, I want to turn them into base lamps, the ones I grew, not these ones. I did a couple live streams showing all the stuff you can do with them, because it really is amazing, and people do sell them after they're finished, and they also have gourd farms where they sell them to people that want to work with them in the art field.
Lisa, I thought they were like squash as well.
I thought so. They're like squash. Squash is edible and all that. Gourds are a lot tougher. They become like a wood when they're dried. Like look at. I gotta take it back here, but watch. You hear that? Like it's a hollow wood. Just like wood. That's how strong. And look, this is. Why doesn't it show up? See, let me see what I'm showing you.
Oh my God!
You guys are so bad. Stop it! It's the head. No. Look! Can't you see?
But it's a pretty cool thing.
No, but look at. I'm showing you. You can see it starts. Here's the head, and it curves around, and there's a big, huge body.
Yep.
Right? It doesn't look like you guys in your dirty little minds.
So you're gonna make a vase out of it, though, right?
Not this one. No, this is gonna be a goose. It's gonna sit on the front porch. I have a base that because I was using wood filler and I kind of explain it. It'll be in typing, and then I'll explain this thing too. But here is the gourds are not designed that unless you can sand it really good to let it sit straight, you're gonna have to put it on a holder. So let me see. Again, I gotta see what I'm showing you. That's my holder I created so that when I put the gourd on, it'll sit up on it.
Oh, cool.
See? And it kind of looks, I did this with rope. Actually, inside of it is, the band sandpaper that's like for a band sander?
Yep.
Well, we didn't have one or whatever, so I cut it down and I took twine and wrapped it all the way around, kept wrapping around, and then I took outdoor spray and designed this. And I think I might add a couple coats to it, but it's going to look like it's sitting on, like a nest. That's kind of what and then it'll hold it up when I'm done. Wait, let me see if I can put it. I know it works. I'm just trying to show you when you try to show something and you're not. Is it going to do it here? Come on, baby. Okay, there. Now I'm going to open your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you the whole thing, but I'm not done it. That's why I wasn't showing you because I have to do it. I'm doing it into a video step by step, and so it takes a little bit of work to do that. But all right, so let me put it where I want to sit it right too. I have to see if I can see it. Okay, now look there. Can you see that is? Do you see what I mean now? Does it look like what I'm talking about, a swan? This neck is turning.
It does, yeah.
Right? So this, I don't like it yet. So I'm using, I'll show you. It's a heavy grit paper, which I kind of show you on the video anyways, but that. So when I don't like the spots, I kind of sand down, and then I'm going to put another acrylic paint over top of it. Then I'm going to come here and I'm going to put eyes here on both sides. And this will be all black and it'll look like a swan. And then here will be all ribbons and decorated like pretty so that you can change it to Christmas ribbon or Halloween or whatever one you want. And then the base that it's sitting on, I might add a few colors so it'll look like it's sitting on a nest. That's what I'm creating, okay? Now, I don't have to paint it white because I'll be right back. I got an idea to show you. Just give me a second. Okay, so this one is going to get sanded, and I think I want to use a stain tone on it. So, and it's totally different shapes. Okay, when you get gourds, they come in all kinds of shapes. So this is what this looked like before I started working with it. Okay, so you got this one here, and this is going to go even higher. All right, let's see if I can see what I'm showing you. That's the one I'm working on. That is what it looked like before. Let me move this over here. See? That's what they look like. So you cut this off, kind of sand the spots you don't want, because that's all mold. Drill a hole and get all the seeds out of it. You see?
Oh, I can hear him, yeah.
So that's a different one than that one. But I'll make this look different. I'm not going to probably paint this one white. I'm going to do something different with this so you get an idea what I'm talking about anyways.
Yep.
All right.
Pretty cool.
It's very cool. You can be very creative how you do it.
You know what, Nana? I've got a laser engraver coming soon. So.
Right? Well, that's what you can do with. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Once you open up your mind how to work with these, you can actually. I have. A minute. Oh, it's something in the works. Wait a minute. That's one. So you do sand and paint them. Oh, you don't have to do white. That's what I'm doing because I want that for my front porch. That's what I want for my front porch. So, but you can technically sand it really good. You're gonna have to use a really good sander because it's tough. Okay, this is like really harder than wood almost. So you get all the mold. That black stuff is mold. And you got to sand it extremely hard with a good sander. Then the tone is really another color, and then you can come in and just work with that color if you want, or you can put a stain over top of that, or you can work with any kind of paint you want. I could have took white outdoor paint with a high sheen and painted the whole thing, but I thought about I don't know. There's just different reasons why I didn't. So there's many designs. So then now I can go and I have drill tools that, I'm sure you've seen it. There's a kit where it has, there's my fingers. Let me see what I'm showing you because then you'll have, like, they'll have little tips on them. I don't have anything to show you. And it's like little sanders, like corner sanders, or their little drills. Anyways, you do a design, and then now you're talking about you can drill into it and do a 3D design in this. You can actually cut the head off and do another design. There's like tons and tons of stuff to do with this. That's why I wanted to grow them. I grew them purposely because I knew what you could do with these. And I'm going to show you what I could do. I'm going to try to make one into a lamp after. So, and mine are called bottleneck boards. These, I was trying to get the right terminology on these, but all I could find one of them said a gooseneck board. I don't believe that's the actual name of it, but that's what when I searched for it, because I have these seeds I'm going to grow, and then I got another one that's called, I gotta find it. I don't have to go far. Let's see. Oh, here they are. I'll bring them here too. They're called calabash, and I don't know why. I just have a bad memory to say it, but I'll be putting them on the other channel. But this is, you see them. Your seeds look similar to that too, right? That I sent you.
See. Yep. Same thing almost.
Yeah. Well, these.
Yeah. They are the same thing.
So these. Well, it's not necessarily because that's called the bottleneck gourd, or sorry, gooseneck gourd, and these are called calabash. But I'm pretty sure. So if you go in, what they sent me here, and look how many seeds I got. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 seeds. So I didn't get a lot, and the germination rate is very bad. Okay, so this is, if you look at the picture, this is what they look like, the top of them. Right? So it might not be the same gourd. I might be able to grow, I'm going to grow both of them. I'm going to try this one and that one. But the gourd seeds do look very close. Like the one I grew for the bottleneck looks similar to that too.
Okay.
The seeds look like that. But anyways, so I'll probably try growing 2 different types next year.
Yeah, Lisa, to answer your question, the reason why I got rid of them is because they break. You always got to be leveling the bed on them and everything else, and trying to get the prints to stick. It's pain, really.
I never
Sorry
had.
for that.
No, I want you to talk. It's fine. Thank you for coming up. It's all good. She said, I love a 3D printer. I think they're cool, but I never own one. And it looks like it's almost kind of complicated working with a 3D printer.
It can be frustrating, right? Because you got to have everything perfect. If it's not perfect, the print don't stick to the bed, so you can't print it right. It'll come up all shoestring. So it's just really it's pain like I don't know, pain in the butt, I guess.
So she said, do you have any made that you printed?
I do have stuff that I made that I printed. I've actually got like light switches and stuff like that, and all kinds of stuff. I've got big fox racing signs and stuff like that.
It looks like it'd be really cool, like I said, but to me, when I was watching all the stuff on it, it was very complicated to set up, like I said.
Yeah, one printer that I had, Nana, took me about 13 to 14 hours to set up, to build.
Right.
And I did it all in one day. I was that sore, it wasn't fit.
Well, that was a lot of work then if you did it in one day.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was. Yeah, it was the first printer I had. It took me 14 hours or something like that to build. But then the second one only took me like 3 hours or something like that.
Yeah, and by the way, I can say it to you, you do a really good job with the drone. I mean that.
Thank you.
I mean, it's really nice what you've done with that. And I said,
Thank you.
it's something, it's not top on my list, but I think one day I might get it. But I really want to more go into the camera field on my side, like doing
Yeah.
more better editing on stuff. That's what I'm working on, better editing. And then when we know what we're doing, maybe get better. Like I don't know if I want to GoPro. I don't know if I like that really. Like stuff like
GoPros
that.
are good though, Nana.
Yeah.
They take really high quality video, right?
Well, it's the same thing as the drone part. If it did good pictures, you could do amazing stuff with that stuff.
You can, yeah. You can do amazing stuff with cheap equipment too, right?
Yeah, well, I can't tell you that I have my daughter's camera I work with. I have a camera that these are two computers that are not that old that I work with. Plus, I have a camera that's fairly old, but I that's all my videos are from that. That and my phone. I've been using my phone, which I don't really totally like the pixel on it for pictures. And so I got basically I have two cameras. Then I have a camcorder on a tripod that I take with me. Plus the two cameras on here I do stuff with on the computers. So it's not like I don't have any equipment, but I'd like something a little bit better. And most people do pretty good on phones, but my phone, I don't love it. And I have a good phone. It's a Samsung 9 Plus that I bought last year.
Yeah, I just got the Samsung S20, so that's what I've been using for my videos now.
And I don't, I don't know. I think it's all right, but
I don't know. I don't think mine's the best either, but it's all right, I guess. I don't know. I used GoPro for a while until I got rid of it because it was just, I don't know. I never used it much, I guess.
Lisa says you must have been excited. That's why.
Excited? For which?
I don't know because I thought the last do you have anything you made with your printer? And then she said neat. So I'm thinking we're talking printer on what she's saying to you.
You must be excited. That's why.
Okay.
I don't know what she means by that. Lisa.
Or maybe I'm misunderstanding.
I don't know either. She'll explain it here, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's funny. I wonder if Mike kept his channel on for me because I know he's gone to bed, but it says still 7 people here. Seems weird. Is it really 7 people?
Is this Mike's channel, Brian?
No. You're on mine. No, Mike doesn't do live streams. Mike never does live streams on his. No.
Okay.
He never wants to have he never wants to do. He never, in all the years I had him, people bug him to want to do live streams because they'd have fun on his channel because he's funny, but he never wanted to do them.
Not very many people I've been on a lot of their live streams.
Well, I've been doing them for so long that it doesn't really matter whether I do them or not do them, but it's not easy always doing a live stream.
No, it's not. No.
It's almost, it is harder almost at times than doing a video because once you're done the video, you let it go and it takes off or it doesn't take off. This is, you're here live talking for hours.
That's right. Yeah. I used to do live streams way back, probably, I don't know, a year and a half ago.
Right.
But I gave it up. I don't know. I just don't like being behind the camera.
Yeah, I get it. I don't show my face. Not that I'm afraid to show my face. I always look at it this way. It's the conversation why I'm doing it. It's not about what I look at or what I see. That's so if you don't like that, if you don't see, you can't hold a conversation, you have to look at my face. Well, then you're not going to like what I do because I don't like people staring at me and watching my face and what I look like. It just drives me crazy. So I don't.
Yeah. And you're up there just for a whole big audience, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's quite, I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't know. I'd rather be like this, right? Like where you're just talking and people are just hanging out, right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
I do like the interaction, but I just don't like people just staring at me, right? If that makes sense.
Oh, she answered. Yeah, no, it does make sense.
Well,
No, I don't have an issue showing my face. What I've always said, I just don't like the fact that I'm here to discuss and teach people or whatever it is that I know and whatever people learn with me with, and you're not really paying attention. You're just staring at what somebody looks like. You're not really listening to them. That's Susie. Why you put it all together in one day? Your first one probably because you were so excited. Yes, you're probably that's true. Why you put your 3D printer all in one day is was you excited to try it out?
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, at least it is. I'm like a kid. I can't wait.
Yeah, I think we all have
I'm
that.
serious.
No, I think we all have that though in us.
Yeah.
Really. I do. If there's something I get, I can't wait. But then the sad part is you get excited to put it together, and then if it doesn't turn out with what your imagination thought it was, then you're really disappointed and you want to take it back.
Yeah. That happens. Yeah, that does happen.
So what's the weather like in the East Coast right now?
It's getting cold.
Yeah.
It was raining all week, and we just got one good day today. And I don't know. It's been pretty cold.
Do they do Halloween or celebrate Halloween out in the East?
They do, but it's not like when I was younger, right? When I was younger, everybody used to be out on the streets, going around everywhere, and now we don't get nobody hardly.
Yeah, I don't either get, but and I'm sure with COVID they're probably not going to do much of Halloween anyways. But
I don't think they're gonna have any. I don't know, but
well, I don't. It's not officially said that we're not having it, but I know areas in the States have been said that they're not doing it, and we haven't been told yet. But I think a lot of parents don't want to do it either, which I can't blame them.
I can't blame them either.
No.
But if I had a kid, I wouldn't want him out there either. I don't know.
Huh.
It's kind of robbing an experience for him, but I mean, you gotta have safety too, right?
Yeah, safety's number one over it, but it's sad because it was only designed for kids to have fun, right?
Yeah.
So, Lisa, you're still here today? You still here? You're all listening to me? Miss Southern Belle did go to bed, I hope. It is weird because there's no way there's 7 people in here, and it says to me, I gotta update this.
There probably is 7 here.
You think so?
It says right here. It says there's here. I must have 7.
Yeah, it does say 7 people. It says I have 15 thumbs up, 7 people. Well, whoever's out there, thank you. Me neither. Buy candy and let kids do a scavenger hunt around the house. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Today, I think that's a great idea. To do something like so they don't get ripped off and let them have some fun and give them some candy. I remember when I got so much candy, it was ridiculous. You end up throwing it in the garbage months later because you had so much.
I can remember that too. We used to have so much. Like, we used to take pillow bags.
Yeah, pillowcases, right?
Pillowcases, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And we fill them up that many times, you have to bring them back to the car and dump them. Right?
Yep. Yeah, so much stuff. And we were talking about that. Miss Southern Belle was bringing up, what is your favorite thing for Halloween, the candy that you eat?
You know what? My favorite season was Easter, I think, when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you said it's more bonding it, right?
Not Christmas, though?
No, Christmas wasn't my favorite, I don't think.
So Easter was why? Did you like Easter the best?
Just because of the hunt? Having a hunt down, you know what I mean?
You would go hunting animals?
No. We used to go
Easter hunt, egg hunts. I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, don't tell me you're going to break my heart. You're hunting.
No.
Oh, good. Because not that I did. I have a brother-in-law that's a hunter, but I really do not get into hunting animals. But I mean, I know there's a lot of people that hunt.
Yeah, I used to when I was younger, but I don't know.
Like if you're hunting for food, and actually some people I think really do need food. That's why they're doing it.
Yeah, it's in my heritage, I guess, but I don't know. I don't do it.
Well, I think I'd rather grow things instead.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'd become a vegetarian if I have to.
I wouldn't even
could
be able
grow.
to have chickens. I'd feel too bad.
Well, I could have chickens as long as they did the egg part of it. I'm not eating them.
Yeah, well, I meant the other way. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to raise something like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, Lisa has yes and 8. Wait a minute. Did I miss something?
I think I missed something too.
So was that when you were doing that last drone video? Was that your house you were doing it in?
Last drone video?
Yeah, or maybe not the last one because I think I got to catch up on you. There's one I didn't see, but it looked like you did one in that side of the house. Was that your house?
I did, yeah.
That was actually quite cool. The fact that you would have to move that really good angles in your house.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was thinking throwing out candy is a sacrilegious to this day.
Really?
Throwing out candy is sacrilegious. You're saying really? Really too? It's a waste. I can see it being a waste throwing out candy if that's what you mean. I agree. I would never throw. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we did because it got too bad. If you think about it, keep candy for so long, it's going to be garbage. Like it's gross, actually. If you keep it and you got it for months and way after Halloween, and you're going into the next year, do you think that's a little old?
I never really liked candy that much growing up.
Oh no.
But when I got older, I got diabetes, and
Oh goodness.
now I just want it all the time, right?
Now
you can't have it.
Oh, you want it
Right.
now because you can't have it.
Yeah. And when I was younger, I didn't like it that much.
Wow.
Right?
So well, everybody has diabetes, kind of cheats a little. Do you cheat a little bit?
Not very often. Probably once every month or 2 months or something. I'll probably have an ice cream or something.
Oh, so you don't really have too much. Okay.
Yeah, I stick to it pretty well religiously, right? Like, I really follow it best I can, anyways.
It costs me too much money and tastes too good. That's funny. What was I going to say? So when you did that video in your house and there was a guy or a person there, is that your roommate or something?
That's my mother, actually. I think you're talking about.
Oh, well, I'm not trying to insult your mom because
No.
it didn't look like a woman.
I don't know. There was probably a guy there. I don't know. I can't remember.
It looked like a guy that was at the kitchen table and you were working around the whole house and going around the kitchen table too.
That was me.
That was you?
Yeah. Sitting at the table.
Oh, so then the camera saw you over top of the table. It just was just a different way you did it, but I thought it was very cool.
Yeah. Okay, I had the goggles on, sitting at the table.
That's why the goggles. Because I kept thinking, what? It was weird. So it's the goggles. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had goggles on, and I was flying outside the house and coming back in the house and around the house and going in through the windows. And
that is definitely not an easy task to do what you did. I knew that.
Yeah, it's fun.
You have to have been flying for quite a while.
Yeah, I've been flying for 3.5 to 4 years now. So I got a lot of practicing.
I have 5 now. Lisa goes, never mind, you had 8 viewers a minute ago. Now it's 6.
Now I know why she's talking about the 8.
It's 5. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it does that, especially now that I'm 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we got to liven up a bit more. That's what it is. Right?
It's what again?
We got to liven up a bit more.
I don't know if I can liven up much more at 2 in the morning. I don't think so.
It's only 3:45.
Actually, I'm lucky I'm alive at 2 in the morning. I'm liven up. I'm still alive. That's a good one. I woke up this morning. That's good. I'll take that. But who keeps it to eat it? Are we still on the candy cookie?
I think we are.
She's getting really defensive of the candies. Who keeps it to eat it? Well, because you're not gonna. It's not good to eat the whole pack of all the crap. If you bought a bunch of candy to eat it all, you're gonna get sick from it. I think that's what we're talking about.
I think she's talking about where I used to get all the candy when I was a kid. My sister used to eat most, but
No, I couldn't eat it all either. I didn't. I saved some to eat. Actually, my parents wouldn't let me eat it all either. You know, they kind of limit how much junk you have, and I did that with my kids too. That I wouldn't let them eat the whole pack all right
yeah.
away. I wanted them to take their time to eat it.
Well, when I was younger, it didn't. I don't think they thought sugar was as bad as it is
Now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably not.
Mm.
And I noticed that with my sister used to watch how much my nieces would eat, right? So she control the sugar. And I never did that with my kids. So I never had a kid that was like this. Her daughter went crazy with sugar, that would sneak sugar and go nuts. And as an adult, she gets these cravings and eats a whole bunch because I think that it wasn't good to control how much to eat like that regular, that it almost made her want to eat it more. And so
Yeah,
then,
I understand. Keep it from her, so then it makes her want more.
yeah, and she went
Yeah.
crazy. Even as an adult, she would buy a bunch of junk and eat it all. Not, she never had a weight issue at all, my niece, but she would eat a whole bunch of the candy all and crave it all.
Lisa's hilarious. Who keeps it? You eat it. Anyways, Anna, I gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here, but sure, because I can get a drink too. But
okay, I'll go grab a drink and I'll be right back.
Sure. You guys getting tired? I probably maybe another 2:30. I'll get off because that means how many hours I've been on here. Wow, I mean, enjoying it because otherwise I would have been gone a long time ago. But oh my, I'm going to be going on 6 hours. Whew, I haven't done one of those live streams for a long time where I stayed on this long. Woohoo! Because sometimes my voice, I suffer from it talking too long. Why are you up? I don't know. 4:45. Why are you up so late? I don't know. Just trying to get this done, I guess. And I've been enjoying yapping and talking so much. That's probably why I'm up so late.
Okay, I'm up so late because I'm going flying in the morning.
You're what?
I'm going flying in the morning.
You're going.
That's why I'm up quarter to 4.
You're going flying?
Yeah, flying drone.
Oh, you mean outside?
Mm-hmm.
You get up that early to do it, though?
Yeah, to get sunrise.
Well, I'm sure that's beautiful, but wow, that's early.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not normally up at 2:30 in the morning at all. This is really late for me, but you know, when I'm enjoying the conversation and doing my crafting, I used to stay up really late doing this stuff. So
yeah. I think, I don't know. I go through cycles, I think. Staying up late and then being on schedule and staying up late again. I don't know. Seems like in the fall, my sleep schedule gets all messed up. Time change or something.
Maybe my mother wanted to kill me. That's what the heck is Lisa on about? Lisa, what do you want about? Let me see. Who keeps it at 4:45? Why are you up so late? And then someone who says maybe my mother wanted to kill me. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble for probably repeating that now. I wonder if it's like you say the wrong word on the telephone.
Yeah.
They all come down to your house and get you.
Flag your internet or whatever they do.
Yeah, if you use the wrong word and mention somebody's top guy of the United States and say the K word, oh my God, I'd have somebody at my door.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope that won't happen.
No, I hope that won't happen either. Oh, yes. You can get, if you say anything on a telephone and you say the wrong words, they can come after you.
Yeah, they could flag it.
If you go, I don't want to say it because they're listening to me. But if you go and say, like I said, let's say this again, the top guy in the United States, and if you say you're gonna do the K word to him, and you're saying that on a phone and maybe even on the internet, there is people listening all over. You said doubt it.
No, they have keywords.
They have keywords on a telephone. They do.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard of people getting flagged.
Well, I'm thinking if there's threatening words said against a leader,
yeah, there's got to be.
That would not be a good thing. Oh yes, it exists. You say it on the phone, they can flag stuff like that.
Or type it in chats and everything. You can.
But on a phone too, even a phone call. They're listening on a phone call, no matter how much you think it's private. It's not private.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. They gotta have intelligence for some stuff, eh? So I mean.
Oh, you're saying it's not 3:45 where you are? No, it's 2:20 a.m. where I am.
It's 3:45 where I'm to.
In the East Coast. So you guys are ahead of us, right? The West Coast is behind us, and you guys are ahead of us.
It was actually 9 minutes to 4. Yeah.
And I never got past when you told me that the island is a half an hour difference of time zones. I just thought that was like weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you told me that last year.
Yes.
That's one of what you told me.
Well, I tell some people and they don't believe me that we got our own time zone, but it's true.
Lisa's laughing. Flying a drone inside is much more fun. Yeah.
It is fun.
Lisa, have you ever, does it tell me you've done a drone before, Lisa? Has any of you did drones before?
I think she thinks we're joking around, maybe. I do fly a drone inside the house. But it's only a little tiny drone, right?
Yeah, neither have I, but you have to know what you're doing. And he flew the drone, one of his videos, he flew it all in the house. And I knew you had to know what you're doing. You'd be crashing into everything.
Letting me eat all that candy when I was silly. So she's into the candy.
Definitely. What about Cracker Barrel and all the different years of candy then? I love that for that. You can go to Cracker Barrel and get 70s, 1980s candy the year they made it. It's cool.
I thought Cracker Barrel was a cheese company.
No, Cracker Barrel is a cheese thing, but in the States, there are restaurants all over, especially going to the South. You don't see them too much in the North. I don't see them much in the North at all when I went. And
I did not know that.
Oh, they're really cool. They're like a country kind of store. So you get really good food, and then you get all kinds of little trinkets.
I did not know that.
Misha came back. No, guess who's on? Misha came back. Hey, Misha.
Hi, Misha.
There's a nutty leg going on. No, I'm not going to pull an all-nighter. What are you doing up, though? You're giving me heck why I'm up. What are you doing up so late? And that's Bill. That's Newfound on the. Yeah, see, I knew you were going to ask me, Misha. Yeah, go ahead. It's Bill. It's Newfound on Facebook talking to me, just like Mike does.
How are you, Misha?
That's with all due respect to him, that's called the Newfie accent.
That's the Newfie accent, yeah.
Yeah, and that's not actually insulting him. That's what they say, the Newfie. And you're supposed to do Newfoundland, and people go like me, Newfoundland. I used to say it until I got corrected in the Army. It's not Newfoundland. It's Newfoundland. Is it? Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
That's not how it's spelled.
It should be spelled differently, actually.
Yeah, because it's spelled Newfoundland, but you don't pronounce it that way. Yeah. I'm getting tired.
Actually, I should be going to bed, but I'm staying up, I think, tonight.
Oh, goodness. I'm not staying up all night. You're talking to someone in your past, in your future. That's true.
Time zones. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, he went to bed. He's got things to do in the morning, with his brother and all that. So he has an early morning. So he went to bed. He gets a good deal though, Lisa. And Mish and Bill, he is like 3 hours behind me. So that tells you that's a pretty good deal. When he left, it's still like fairly early for him. So I'm trying to think. I was at 1 o'clock. So he's like 11, 12, no, would that be 10, 11, 12, 1? Yeah, 10 o'clock only at his time. He left.
Mike in States too? Or?
Yeah, he's from Washington.
Okay.
The state of Washington. So he's 3 hours difference.
Ahead, I guess, of you? Really?
No, I'm not going to finish that today. I got still a lot to do though, Misha, but at least I'm working on it as I talk, which is better than what I was doing before.
I can't wrap my head around that.
What?
How he's 3 hours difference.
Yep, he is.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's why he gets a better deal than me.
What do you mean?
Well, because if I was going to bed at 10, that would be a piece of cake for me. But but I'm going to bed at 1 when he's going to bed at 10.
Oh, okay.
So that's a lot harder for me.
No, I got what you're saying.
Yeah. And this is late. I haven't really stayed up late for a long time, but it's good. Hopefully I won't sleep in too late tomorrow. Or today, I should say. So I had a lot of things I need to get done.
I see me sleeping all day.
Are you gonna, you think?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay up anyways until sun rises. Got to. I'm up this late, so I mean, just well keep going.
So where are you gonna go with the drone this time?
I don't know. That's a good question. I've been so many places, Nana, that I like around my area. That is just, I don't know. It's hard to pick a spot anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, they're all beautiful places out there, for sure, that you're doing with your drone.
I thought I exited Facebook that time, but I didn't. That's right. I did exit Facebook, but I didn't exit chat. If you can hear me, can you now?
Oh, yeah. I hear you good.
Okay.
Yep. Very good. I should actually do what you did and get a drink of water. I haven't got one yet. Some of the ladies I watch stream for hours. I mean, like 7 to 12 hours. I always wondered what their husbands say about them streaming so long, so often. Does your husband ever say, no, he didn't care less. No, if we had to do something and I was streaming constantly, then he'd have an issue with it. But right now he's sleeping. He doesn't care. If you'd ask him, he don't care. But if we had things to do, and I was streaming all the time, then he might say something, but not normally. He knows I enjoy it, so. And then I'm not bugging him to do stuff. Right? He gets a break. He doesn't have to do it. Then if I'm talking on here, I'm not getting him to do anything. So he gets a deal. Trust me. It's a deal. To be watching whatever he wants on TV, all that stuff. I can't stand listening to all the news and all that depressing crap. And so he'll listen to all that stuff, right? He'll go and watch all the stuff I don't like when I'm on here. So he gets to enjoy himself. And I don't nag him because I'm on here. It's a win-win.
I can't stand watching the news either now. It drives me crazy.
Yeah, he listens to all that politics stuff, like he gets really into all that stuff, and I don't.
Yeah.
It gets, like when me and Mike were you definitely know who Mike likes. It makes it that obvious. And I'm saying I whether I like him or not, that's not the issue. I don't trust any politicians. My answer to
Yeah, yeah, that's
so
right.
that's why I don't talk about it, because I don't trust anyone. And then if I had him here and my husband here, well, my husband goes the opposite of Mike. So you want a heavy discussion? I'll bring him on, and it'll even get worse. I kept saying that there's a lot of people don't like him, and my family don't, and I don't know what to tell you, because I'm not going to not make them like him or not. But so
Yeah, I can see both sides actually. Yeah, right.
yeah, you can like who you like,
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
I don't really like one or, you know what I mean.
Right.
It's not my country down there, really.
Well, that's why Mike, when we get into this, he doesn't care. I don't affect him. She's about to be coming for you, trucker. Nag, nag, nag. No, I won't. He's sleeping, so I'll be nice. I won't wake him up. Well, I might wake him up by accident, but not truly. But you know what? Actually, don't even get me started on that. I'm gonna tape him snoring, and then they're gonna feel sorry for me. Because it is not. Yes. Oh my God. He's like I have to can you wake up? Like I have to wake him ever so often because it's so loud that it's annoying. How would you? I'm gonna try to imitate, but I'll probably choke on it. But it go over and over for hours and hours. Oh boy. Just saying, I don't think anybody would like that. A lot of couples sleep in separate beds now, so they can't get. So, yeah, they do, but I mean, worst scenarios that if it got so bad, somebody would move, but not on a regular basis. We do.
No, when I sleep, I can't hear anybody. So
I kick my husband out. He snores. Yeah,
yeah.
That's what happened. That's what I'm saying. It does too. But I try to just okay, stop. I'm not trying to be loud, but I'll just nudge, and then after a while, if he gets so annoyed with me, he gets up and leaves because I did it so often. But I mean, I'm bad. Like right now, I'm wide awake, so I'm gonna get off soon. So my brain has not settled down. So now I'm gonna be sensitive hearing it. Where if I fell asleep, I wouldn't hear him snore, only unless I woke up. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up here soon too. I think because I'm gonna get ready.
What'd she say? What? Hi Ash. What do you do? Hold up a bye Felicia sign? What? What do you do? Hold up a bye.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, I think that's a thing. That's the thing on TV, I think.
But they're laughing. I get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I must be missing something. It's something on TV.
I think it is, Nana. I'm not sure. I don't watch much TV.
Ashley says, ha ha, I get it. You guys get it? Okay. Is it something on TV? We're not getting it here. So it must be something I'm missing here. It's one of those things you're going to have to correct me on again. Anyways.
I'm thinking of something to do with a commercial, but I'm not sure. I'd like to know myself now.
So wait a minute. Okay, bye, Felicia. It's just a thing people say when you want someone to leave or shut up. Oh, okay. I never heard of that before. So get out of the bedroom. I had enough of you. So bye, Felicia. Oh, no, I never heard of that ever. Then just woke up. Cat outside was. Oh, Will. Nana just woke up. Cat outside was yelling. I jumped. Oh, poor Will. And I am about to get off because this is ridiculous. 2:30 in the morning. Wow. I hate to leave you guys. I love you all. And Bill, thank you so much for coming up. And anytime I'm on and you want to come up and chat with me, and you can chat with Mike. I can have more than one person. You just open up Facebook and everybody can join in.
Yeah. Okay. So. Well, thanks for having me up, Nana, and thanks everybody in the chat for coming in. And leave a like for Nana.
Oh, thanks. And look at what she says. Just as I want to get off, everybody's coming in. I know, but I think I earned my time off now. Let me see. What did I say? Oh, shoot. I gotta find out. I just screwed up something. 6 hours. I did my time, I think. Pretty good.
All right, now I'm going to take off there, and thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Anytime. Anytime you want to
Okay.
come, Bill. Thank you.
I'll chat to you later.
Yep, you too.
All right, bye.
I'm going to shut this up, guys, too. And I'm going to say adios. I might be on tomorrow, but I do not want to stay up this late. Wow, I can't believe it. It was fun and everything, and I appreciate it all. I know 6 hours. Actually, I haven't done that for a long time, stayed up this long. A long time. 6 hours is long. But I have done 19 hours before. Believe it or not, that was my record, was 19 hours. Yep, you have a good one too, Bill. Thank you, guys. I'm going to wave to you. Adios. Bye, guys. And there might be a chance I'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Yep, I'll just give you a couple seconds to shut down, because this one shuts down pretty fast. So you're all saying good night. Perfect. All right, guys. Shutting down. See you later, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me.